All right. All right, now let's do this. Get back on the roadway. We're officially turning off of 6 and on to 113, I think. Or 13. Headed in to Gallatin. Hey, good morning, Koopa, and good morning, Miz. How's it going? So, Miz, I ended up walking way farther than I thought I was going to yesterday. Yeah. When I stopped walking, I was only about 1.5 miles to 2 miles away from the subway this morning, so I got up this morning a little later than usual. Packed everything up and started walking. Good morning, Danger Tater. How's it going? And good morning, Shayna. Good morning, T. Good morning, Hatcher. Good morning. Wabash cross. Ooh. Nice little spot. We're super muggy though. Whew. Also, it was a Friday night last night. Where I slept was right on the lake, or right on the river rather. And there was a whole bunch of people there that were throwing some sort of like a bonfire party type situation. So they were going all night. Another day, another walk. How's it going, T-Bauer? And good morning, Minnow Mike. Yeah, there's a little bit of fog today on top of the overcast. Like I said, makes it feel real muggy. Good morning, M1386. How's it going? Also, good morning, Carrie. How's it going? It's crossing. Low. Say that again. It was glitches. Wabash, the Wabash crossing. But now I get to start off my day with ice cream at a Subway, which is super exciting. I'm wicked down for it. There's a cat in the bushes. Made my day already, Wabash. Lol. Hey, kitty cat. You think I can say hi to the cat, or will the cat run away? Probably run away. All right, bye, kitty cat. 'Twas nice seeing you. Hey Ziggy, thank you very much for the tier 2 subscribe, man. 5 months, how's it going, bud? Good morning. Cat in the bush is not saying about that below. All right. Whew. I think it's going to be kind of an interesting day today because, like I said, it is real muggy. This air is thick. I am breathing right now. It makes it feel significantly hotter than it is. Whew. And makes for some labored breathing exercises. Whew. So I'm set up with the foot on the table, trying to walk in a little. Hey, look, a sidewalk. Hey, Schmitties. No, actually, so when I ended stream yesterday, I was not expecting to walk nearly as far as I ended up going, Schmitties. But I basically made it into Gallatin last night. Thanks in large part, by the way, to a very nice young gentleman named Daniel, who stopped on the side of the road to offer me a couple of beers, which gave me just the motivation I needed to keep on walking. Let's go on. Hey, this is username. How's it going, man? What kind of beer? Just a couple of Coors. Nothing too fancy, but enough to wet the whistle, you know? Let's go. Alright, well, the sidewalk is not in the best of shapes. But we're gonna make it, you know, either way. Little, but I know him, yeah, maybe. He said he was from Jamesport. Nice cloud cover to keep you cool. Yeah, Principal Matthew. It's really, really, really muggy out though, and there's a lot of fog. So I'm just battling the humidity right now. Just promise us that you won't cry if there's no ice cream. I can't make that promise, Miz. I will probably cry. What's your favorite state that you've walked so far? That's a good question. Probably Indiana, to be honest with you. I liked Indiana a lot. I was like blown away by what Indiana had to offer, a little bit of everything. Such a huge fan of yours, good to see you. A little cold beer on a hot evening. Oh, it was so nice, Minnow Mike, it was so nice. Whole town of it. To get chocolate ice cream. I have to get chocolate ice cream. It feels pretty early in the morning for chocolate ice cream. I was feeling like if they have a strawberry, I like strawberry. We'll see what we got for options. Oh man. And then our next subway, by the way, after this one isn't for 50 miles in St. Joseph's. So we also have to get ourselves like 6 sandwiches here, which is gonna be fun. I love when we walk into a subway and we ask the employees there to make us 6 sandwiches at 10 o'clock in the morning. Whew. Who is this guy? Hello. Such a real joy anytime it's chocolate ice cream time. Yeah, no kidding, Dr. Sharks. Aren't they beautiful? A tuna meatball sub with chocolate ice cream and strawberry hold the jalapenos. Gross. I almost feel like jalapenos would make that better, Principal Matthew, just to burn your tongue so you wouldn't have to taste the combination. Whew. How's it going, Hike Deer? Good morning, man. Let me just take a quick look and see where we're... Oh, supposedly we were coming up on the subway. A 6-pack of subs, please, below. Well, I don't think jalapenos are spicy, Ziggy. You get enough of them, though, maybe. But they're not bad. I'm doing good, Dr. Sharks. It's a little humid. It's whatever time it is, 10:10 right now, and I am already drenched in sweat, which is usually not a great thing. But I'm excited for our first Subway ice cream, which is gonna be amazing, and I've convinced myself that nothing will be better. This town that was looking rough, yeah. Where are we today? Right now, we are in Gallatin. On the road again. Oh yeah. I see it. Here's the subway. hope they have like napkins I can wipe my face off with. It's gross. Stop walking so fast. Can we check it out? No, T. Lol. All right, let's do it. They open at 7:30 a.m. on a Saturday. Good morning. I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing good. Hang on just a second.
Yeah, no problem at all.
You have an official.
I do. I'm in the middle right now of walking across the country.
Okay.
I left.
So where have you started from?
I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st.
Okay.
I made it all the way to Santa Monica, California, and doing the whole trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway. Oh, yeah.
Quite an accomplishment. Congratulations.
Well, thank you very much. Sure thing. I have to order, I think, 6 sandwiches. Yes, please.
Are they all different?
I'm gonna make them all the same. Try to make it nice and easy. If I could do 6 footlongs Italian herb and cheese.
Italian herbs and cheese are not baked yet.
Okay, just Italian's fine then.
Well,
Perfect.
we have, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've got 3 Italian herbs and cheese
Okay,
that are baked.
sure, I can do that. Yeah, perfect.
Just those. And what are you putting on all of them?
I'm gonna do turkey and bacon if I could.
You want the bacon heated separately and the sandwich left cold, or you want the whole sandwich?
If I could get them toasted, that'd be great.
Okay.
Perfect.
They have a Subway cart.
I do,
He's
yeah.
official. He left Boston, been to California. He has traveled.
I'm on, this is day 77, I think, of the trek, so
Amazing.
still got a little ways to go. No cheese, please.
Rabbit mix. Okay, what veggies?
No veggies, please.
No veggies?
Yep. If I could get a little can of ranch on the side for each one, that would be great.
Sure.
These sandwiches gotta last me to St. Joseph's, though. So.
Okay. Wow.
Meat bread diet? Yeah, we are. I think a couple of people do flip if they wanted to. Oh, I won't, carpet carriers. Don't worry about that.
Make it 2 Italian furlongs and then actually just make the 6 inches. Two furlongs at 6 inches.
Oh, we got it, T. We got it. Doing the number one on second laps on a row, and let's keep that or something. Praline pecan. Can I also?
Chicken bacon ranch.
Yes.
And steak and cheese. That is shrimp.
Cool that out of the way.
Those separate,
Problem.
setting in there.
All in the cooler. Could I also get a pint of chocolate ice cream too?
Steak and cheese.
All right, and then I have a skin.
I'll just have American.
What chips? Okay, well, let's just scan. Yes. Correct.
Might not cover all of it.
Need to scan payment?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
All right, all
I did. Perfect. Chips.
Thank you very much.
And I will get that ice cream.
And then do you mind if I fill my water bottle here up with some water?
Now that's fine.
Perfect, thank you.
And then I'll just do ham and cheese, ham and American cheese. And can I have it warm as well?
Okay. Second here, guys. All right.
Can I get pickles on the chicken bacon?
All right, guys, gonna fill the water. I'll be right back. Actually, let me type that in too.
So, mayonnaise and sweet.
There you go. Didn't want you to get a brain freeze if you eat that all at once.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Make it.
Yeah. Pull over to the side here. Hold on.
A little bit of lettuce, black olive, and then I get extra mayonnaise, and then triple Baja.
That would have been awesome.
You never know, I might like it.
Couple more.
Rather not be our fault than trying to sandwiches. May not be the day to try the hot and spicy sauce.
Yeah, I know. It's actually pretty nice.
It is. You can cut the hair with, because if you did it.
All right, guys, 1 second. Just filling up all the waters. This one is full. This one.
Yeah. I pulled my truck out of the house garage and it just automatically, whew. Jesus.
Can I get mayonnaise? I don't think so. My 2-year-old. Hey, can I have it? I actually got 2 of them. I got a 1-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Close enough. All right, any drinks?
Yeah, can I get 2 large drinks and 1 small? And then can I get 1 cookie? Chocolate chip.
All right, here we go. 1 full bottle, 2 full bottles, 3 full bottles, Camelback full. There. Cool.
Oh, I will. They are getting hard.
All right, it should be ready.
There.
Thank you.
Thank you, honey, so much.
All right. Whew. All right, let's figure out what we're doing, where we're going, what's going on. Sorry. It's always a process going in there. You gotta fill up all the water bottles, get your food, get everything going. It's a thing. My subway gives you like 20 napkins every time, so I have backups at home. They give me like 40, dude. There's just Subway HQ. Grow out that aerodynamic mullet. I'm working on it, like the earth. I did notice the upstairs, Richie. I think it's just extra seating. I don't know what it was. Real quick, by the way. Kepper 67, Lexi Smiles, Shelly Acna, and Tammy in 66. Thank you guys all very much for the off-stream follows. I appreciate it. Appreciate all yous. And welcome to the walk. Already, no, I didn't eat Dr. Sharks. I didn't eat. I had a sub this morning for breakfast already, so I don't have to eat until like midday today. It was talk of chat for some time. Lol. Ice cream melts when it's hot outside. Yeah, I'm going to eat it right now. I just have to look at the GPS and see where it is that we're going here. So it wants us to, okay. Easy enough, wants us to turn around. Perfect. All right, now where we're going. All right. Just saying, hey, read an article about your journey this morning and realized I met you on a windy back road last Saturday near Rutledge, Memphis. Missouri. Had 4 of my grands with me. Wish we had have known about you. We had a cooler full of water. Looking forward to following on this journey. Safe travels. What a great cause. Well, thank you very much, Tammy, and I appreciate it. I don't know if my husband will be down. The only camper that makes me aggressive. Big up city. Okay, here we go. So, turn right here. Oh. Thank you. Can't see anything past this truck. All right. Let's give this ice cream a try. There's a nice little bench over there in the shade. Gotta pick up that jug of milk in my 20-ton pickup truck. That's just what a lot of people drive, man. Like I said, we're in a farming community now, so people that farm use utility vehicles like pickup trucks because they can claim them on their taxes, for one thing. I'm gonna eat this ice cream. I'm gonna go across the street, throw it away in the garbage over there. Life is working out pretty good. What flavor? I've got chocolate. I was told I had to get chocolate by like 3 people in chat, so I didn't really have a choice. We're going back to yes, we are. T. That's the plan. It's via. Hold on. Let me make sure it is Grand Street. Yes, West Grand. Should take us all the way right back on to 6. We'll see how it is. That is awesome, guys. That is awesome. That's all right, Schmitties. That's all right. We're used to life without a shoulder. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe eating something that's like not a sandwich or chips for the first time in 3 months. Oh yeah, Corey, we lost a lot of weight. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. There's no bread. There's no potato chips. It's ice cream. Mmm. Foodgasm, that's what's happening right now. That's what it's called, right on camera in front of everyone, T. Pacing back and forth, too. Yeah, I just wish the hair on top of my head was growing in, too, K. That's very good. You can crunch out some chips and put it in the ice cream if you miss the chips. I do not. But my dad loves doing that, Dr. Sharks. My dad wanted to open up an ice cream place at one point in his life where he would serve exclusively ice cream with potato chips broken up in them. That was going to be his shtick, he said. Tuna meatball and snow cone. Lol, add some Italian dressing. John's Bradley. Trucks are not utility vehicles, more like Cowboy Lincoln. Lol. Finally understand me after all these years? Oh yeah. Stop licking the screen when you show the ice cream. He said it was a good combination, Dr. Sharks, mixing the salty and the sweet and the cold. I thought he was crazy, but he liked it. By the way, they did do milkshakes and malts in there. I did see them on the menu. It's so good, Redictator. It's so good. Saheem, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Welcome to the walk. It's so good. It's so cold. It's relaxing. I was sweating like no one could believe on my way in there. And now I'm feeling like relaxed. This is awesome. Just eat a Reese's Pieces with potatoes. Ice cream so you can scoop, not mixed in. Oh, you got something to rainy day, Sean? No kidding, Dr. Shark. Chocolate milk works way fatty and sugar. Yeah. Lol. So for anyone keeping track, by the way, this is now my favorite Subway. Maybe it's a new thing, Principal Matthew. I don't know. Because we looked it up online. Because we knew some Subways do serve ice cream. And we were trying to find one and see if there were any on my route that did. And this one wasn't mentioned on that website either. Not a whole lot of them. I did, Captain Howdy. The only Subway I've ever seen in my entire life that served ice cream. We got ice cream there. Blue Bunny chocolate. Yeah, given a fly, I still don't know what those stairs were. But, you know, probably just upstairs seating? I don't know. Sorry, I'm really just enjoying myself here. Oh, God. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good, Dr. Sharks, I'll be honest with you. Happy for you, what a treat on the halfway line. No kidding, right? Blue Bunny, yeah, that's the brand of ice cream. I am sure, Ike the Earth. On his own journey with passion, freedom, and a nice chalky treat for life is good. Yes, it is, Koopa. So what ice cream do you get each and everything? I was gonna get strawberry, but then I was told I didn't have a choice. I had to get chocolate. You can look it up, Serge. There's a couple online that are listed that serve them. None that are on our route. So they're kind of scattered throughout the country, though. But any Subway that serves ice cream is a good Subway to me. Are you planning a U-turn and getting another pint? I wish, but no, it'd definitely melt. I wish, Danger Tater. Nope. I gotta make it to Kansas so I can see the Amelia Earhart Museum and take my day off. Blue Bunny? No, Blue Bunny. Good morning, Raheem Thorne. It's humid out today? Yes, it is. But Raheem, look it. We went to a Subway that served ice cream, so we got ice cream. That's what we're excited about. Excuse you, derp dog. Strawberry's a top tier ice cream. Hey, Derek Lipinski, how's it going? Mint chocolate or caramel? I like caramel. I never got the appeal for mint and ice cream, I'll be honest with you. It never hit me right. Like a couple of store brands, nice. What is the most challenging part of the journey so far? Humidity. Humidity has been killer. Way more than I thought it would be. Just sweating all the time, man. Bluebell, homemade vanilla. Let's not be encouraging the non-chocolate, please. I hear Amelia still gives tours on Wednesdays. Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that sounds fun. 4 degrees in my part of UK, so I'm going to be eating lots of ice cream. Stock up on it, Miz. Get to it before I get to the next Subway location that sells it, or I'm going to buy it all. I think the next Subway will have Oysters Rockefeller. Grandma said Amelia her luggage before her flight. Crazy story she left to tell. That's so cool, Shayna. Miss Bluebell ice cream at Brandon, Texas. Meanwhile, in reality, Sean is rolling around in a field hallucinating he's eating ice cream right now, muttering ice cream, Blue Bunny ice cream. Lol. Why does no one eat strawberry and Neapolitan ice cream? I do all the time, each and everything. It's my favorite. You think so, Robot Coffee Chef? It's pretty good. Derek Lipinski, right now we are in Gallatin. I almost forgot the name of it. We're in Gallatin, Missouri, but we're walking all the way across the country, so we're leaving here now to go for the Kansas border that we're probably going to make in a couple of days here. We'll be there by Monday. Hey, Winnie, how's it going? Middle of summer in the Middle West, humidity kills. No kidding, man. Right, Robot Coffee Chef? I can't be alone there. Yeah, strawberry is a great flavor. All right, real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna leave you guys here and just throw this away in the trash barrel so I don't have to walk you guys across the street. All right, and just like that, our dream is over and we're back on the walk. Go get another scoop, man. I actually thought about it. John's an ice cream convert now. Humidity ain't no joke. No, it is not. You gotta take that seriously. Looks like another abandoned building, please. Where are you seeing another abandoned building here? There's a lot of like abandoned storefronts, I guess, but I'm not committing to B and E.T. Wants to lick the cup in private. Strawberry is the best flavor. Thank you, Winnie. Yes, it is. So you don't get in trouble. Remember eating strawberry ice cream as a kid? I think I need to try it now as an adult. That's good stuff. I have a bucket. Can we go to the Squirrel Cage Jail, West 1 block? What is the Squirrel Cage Jail? Lol. Nice weather, but the humidity is not. No, no, no. Do it, you deserve it. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I gotta get on the road. I already started too late today because I was stuck in my tent with the humidity out this morning. It's a nice little store there. It says Town Square Antiques and a little farm girl chic. Lol. You could get strawberry this time. That's true. Nope. We gotta keep on moving. Look at this menacing hill right as soon as we leave the center there. Also, let me also say, by the way, it's kind of crazy to me that this is considered a city, the city of Gallatin, because it is very small. It's only got a population of like 1786 according to the sign when we walked in. Good morning, ABC. How's it going? Do you put up with this guy? He never takes us anywhere. You know, except for all the way across the country, T. Davies County Squirrel Cage Jail is a hand-cranked rotary jail. That's awesome. All right, so you guys ready for some brutal honesty? The ice cream was delicious, and it was so good to change it up and get something that, like I said, was not a sandwich or chips. But I just took a sip of this ice water that I have in my Camelback, and the happiness I got from that ice water in my Camelback was like probably more than the ice cream. Did you make it to the subway already? Yes, we did, ABC. I walked way farther than I was expecting to last night. When I woke up this morning, I was less than 2 miles away from the subway. I've never been to the USA. I want to go to Texas. Sweet, Derek Lipinski. I've never been to Texas. But I hear good things. What's a rotary jail? I don't know. Where are we off to now, Sean? Raheen, we are slowly but surely going to work our way towards St. Joseph's, which is the bordering town of Kansas. And then we're going to cut over into Atchison, Kansas, where it's apparently the birthplace of Amelia Earhart, where I am going to take a rest day. We're not going to get there until Monday. We're about 50 miles away from St. Joseph's right now. So we got some time, but that's where we're headed. Maybe without the beard. Speaking of, did you pick up some Mary? This beard tea is going to be glorious by the time I hit California. I promise you that. Best drink after ice cream is ice water. It was pretty good. You must have been to that Subway. You got ice cream. I bet that tasted so good. It did, ABC. It was really good. Just so nice to change it up, you know? Gallatin is the county seat and largest city of Davies County. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in small town Missouri right now, for sure, for sure. If this is the largest city in the county. Hitchhike? No, I can't hitchhike, Derek. We've been offered so many rides that, like, it's hard to even say how many. I lost count. But we have to turn them all down because we're walking the entire way across the country. Nothing but the power of our own feet. And then you'll probably shave it back to a respectable length upon getting home. We'll see about that. I don't know. If I'm looking like Gandalf by the end of this thing, I might just keep a big old Gandalf beard. Jamesport is the largest population in Thomas and Missouri. Oh, sweet. James, awesome place. Yeah, nice donation to the industry. A couple of beers last night. The guy gave me a couple of me. Missouri. Craven. Hey, what you have to do is find a place where I go swimming. Summer checked off the list. Hey, lab hike, hitch. I was gonna do this hitchhike instead. It was, Schmitty's, like you said yesterday, by the way, it was pretty flat between Jamesport and Gallatin. It was not bad at all. It was not bad walking, which is why I think I managed to get as far as I did. And like I said, the beer. So it was pretty good, and I'm hoping it continues to be just as flat once we get out of Gallatin towards the Kansas border. Just need Dad, Jacob, and the underground guy, and you get the whole family here. Well, signal all better now? Sweet. All right. I think it's just because we're close to the top of the hill now. No. Schmitties, you've been the bearer of good news this entire time. You can't give me any bad news. No bad news from you. Oh, man. That's really bad news to you. I don't want to hear that again. Too many times this happened already. It's happened 3 times on this trip so far. And it always results in me adding like 5 miles to my daily walk. It's terrible. Hey, Smiles. Hi, doing good? Western border has small hills, small ones. What hills? Bridges out under 20 feet of water. You joke, Derp Dog, but like I said, it's happened 3 times on this trip so far. We've walked to a bridge just to find out it was out. Did you hear about the guy who pushed a peanut up a mountain with his nose? Not a joke. No, but that's awesome. I love silly, stupid stuff like that, each and everything. I love when people really push the limits of their stupidity and just do really fun, awesome things. You got me questioning if St. Joseph had an S in it. It does not. Heard on just that's crazy. Whew. Alright, water. Also, another pretty funny thing that happened yesterday. While I was walking, a very nice older woman pulled up behind me in her car. I was jamming out to music, right, while I was walking at the end of the day yesterday, so I did not hear her coming up behind me. And I stopped to adjust something on my phone, and when I stopped, I noticed her walking up behind me, and like I panicked to try to shut my music off because I didn't like know she was behind me. I didn't know she was coming up. So she walked up on me as I was jamming out to 10,000 Fists in the Air by Disturbed, just listening to some hard rock, heavy stuff. It was a good time. She was still very nice about it. Discount shoe store on the left coming up. Nice. Next challenge is pushing a peanut with his nose across the country, eating only Planters peanuts. That sounds like I would die of sodium overdose. I don't think she liked my music taste though, Winnie. I don't think she was also a fan of Disturbed. Yeah, well. Next subway is either Maysville or Cameron, depending on which route you take. They are both approximately 22 miles away. Principal Matthew, the next... I don't think I'm gonna go hitting either one of those. The next subway that we're gonna hit is in St. Joseph's itself. And that is 50 miles away. Disturbed, yuck. Ah! I like a Disturbed song occasionally, Hike the Earth. I promise you though, Hike the Earth, man, every playlist that I listen to and every one that I make will give you whiplash. Because I go from stuff like Disturbed. Let me see, what's an example of like stuff I go on this? Oh yeah, it goes like right from Disturbed to Brett Dennen to Sturgill Simpson to Fleetwood Mac to Linkin Park to all over the place. There's no rhyme, no reason. It just hits you with whatever. Like when in 3rd grade I wrote Kroger's instead of Kroger and lost my perfect quiz streak that year. Ziggy, how do you remember anything that happened to you in the 3rd grade? I can't even remember last year, man. Disturbed's Sound of Silence is one of my favorite songs. It's amazing, each and everything. I am also not down with the sickness. I am down with the sickness up until it gets to that one really weird part at the end of the song where he starts screaming at his mom. That confuses me. I once fixed a piano with a tuna fish. Glad to see you're still hiking, Sean. How far are you now? What state? We're still in Missouri, Fiddler's Green, but we're almost out of Missouri. We will be hitting the Kansas border on Monday. So we just gotta walk through the weekend and we'll be in Kansas. Fliz hits like a drunk radio station, exactly. I feel like you've been in Missouri for 5,000 years. Me too, Winnie, me too. And when in actuality, it's only been less than 2 weeks. By the way. The real crazy thing about the Peanut Man, he wasn't the first, only the fourth. Wait, what, Snoopy Mouse Click? What? There's just like a subsect of people out there that spend their time pushing peanuts up mountains with their nose? to Arkansas. Oh yeah, we're doing great, Fiddler's Green. Doing fantastic. So good. Good morning, Carlos Top. How's it going? How is she going, eh? All right, I'm in. Steamy Masco, did you ever like go through and troll down on like the what do you call it, speed runners statistics, and see what crazy speed running like tasks you can find that exist out there? I have spent more time than I can count just rolling through those pages and seeing like what people are up to with their spare time, and it's kind of crazy what people are up to in their spare time. Let me tell you. I watched a 20-minute video by a guy named Smallant where he told us the epic saga of how he got the speed running record for sharpening 10 pencils down to the nub as fast as possible. Crazy. Crazy what people do. Like for the trip of the places in New York felt like a month and a half in relation to all others. Yeah, well, New York has been the longest so far. Kansas is going to be longer. But even New York, Siggy, was less than 3 weeks. Kind of wondering why we were on this side of the road. I don't know. This is where the sidewalk was, and then when the sidewalk stopped, we just kind of stayed over here. One cool thing about the part of the state is how the cities are laid out because of the railroads. It looks like a nice, not too busy street. Yeah, it is nice, Carlos Top. We're not on here for very long, though. We're just following it to the end, and then we're hopping back on Route 6, which is a little bit busier. We're going to get over here, though, because T is very right. I'm about to climb another huge hill. I'm doing fantastic. The sarcasm is strong with you. No, we love the hills, Derp Dog. We love the hills. It's a strange world. Hey, Beats International, how's it going? The chicken was on the other side. It's a 45-mile-per-hour speed limit. Yeah, but I feel like it's just like, even though people move fast here, there's just not a whole lot of people here to move fast. Do you want to go through St. Joseph? There are other roads that bypass the city. No, I'm down to go through St. Joseph, Principal Matthew. Let's see what it's like. There's also 3 subways in St. Joseph, so that's good. Also, like I said, I'm kind of excited to see what the Amelia Earhart hype is all about. In Atchison. I thought corn country was flat. So apparently, I did too, Carlos Top, 100%. I thought all of like the Midwest was flat. But apparently Missouri has all been hills. And then I guess eastern Kansas is also going to be a lot of hills before you hit the flatlands again. So it's like from western Ohio to Illinois is all flat, and then hills in Missouri from there on. More cities the better. Cities have water. That's also very true. Yeah, that's very true, Derp Dog. We do not want to run out of water. That would not be fun. If you break the speed limit with Mr. Wilson, does the ticket go to Subway HQ? Good question, Flip. I would try to get it. I try to get him to pay for it. Yeah. Whew, look at that. 88% humidity. Yep, that feels about right. He really has, Miz. Yeah, like I said, I love meeting people from the local area and chat here that can tell you what's going on. Give me the skinny on what's happening here. DC has a lot of people and people drive like maniacs. That's true. DC, I hate driving through DC, Surge. I will literally, whenever I'm driving south to Florida or anything like that and I have to go through DC, I will leave at 2 o'clock in the morning just to avoid going through rush hour traffic in DC. It is awful. Ozarks. How are your legs feeling? They're feeling fantastic. Just great. You aren't even close to hilly part of Missouri. Down south is way worse. Oh, I keep hearing that, Smitties, but northeastern Missouri was all hills, man. Good morning, Rankin. How's it going? How's Wilson's wheelbarrow doing, Sean? They're all doing great, Fiddler's Green. I'm actually like, I'm surprised. We've had him for a couple of weeks now, almost 3 weeks, I think. And he's holding up. Like, there's been no loosening of anything, no problems whatsoever so far. Feel the same way about Atlanta traffic. Use 81 if you don't mind trucks. DC has it, they have the system too designed where they have multiple tiers of toll roads. And if you want to pay more, you can go on less trafficked roads in DC. It's really weird. Don't drink, Mr. Wilson. I won't. Yeah. So like if you want to, you can stay on the main road in DC and pay like a minimum toll, and then they have a middle toll road. It's a little bit higher with a little less traffic. And then they have the high toll road where you can go on through rush hour and try to make it through. It's kind of a weird system. Clothes are such a scam. Do I pay taxes for? I'm sorry? I'm not. I'm walking across the country right now. Yeah, I left Boston back on May 1st and I'm headed to California, but I'm doing it all eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway. So they sponsored it and built the stroller. Yeah, it's been a fun trip. I can... Thank you very much. Have a good one. Whew. She asked if I was delivering sandwiches. A little less traffic, a little more action. Do you have to pay toll since you have axles on Wilson? Not yet. They haven't forced me to. They have a ton of toll roads in Texas for some reason. Should have gotten an easy pass to the stroller. The little DC area loves its speed cameras. That's true. Another wanting a sub out of the stroller. I think they did, Flip. I think they did. But in my experience, the big state with tolls around New England area is New Hampshire. And New Hampshire charges tolls because they don't have a sales tax. And so that's how the state gets their revenue. Whew. She was very nice, yeah. Delivery, we have a 6. I don't think I can, Danger Tater. I think I need all 6 of those babies. All 6 of those puppies. It's gonna get me through lunch today, dinner today, breakfast, lunch, dinner tomorrow, and breakfast the next day before we hit St. Joseph's. Or St. Joseph, rather. Anyone who encounters the amazing famous during his epic journey is a lucky person. Lol. Thanks, Carla. Texas does not have a state income tax. Oh, well, there you go. That'd be why. How about the fact that Massachusetts has a state income tax, Massachusetts has a sales tax, a prep tax, really high property tax, and they still charge you tolls on the Mass Bike. Massachusetts is crazy. You had ice cream, but did you have a sub this morning? I did tea, yep, I had one before I left this morning. Baby in the stroller, call the police. Delaware, we only have one toll road. Do we have any other toll roads in Mass other than the Pike? I think it's just the one, yeah. And it's on the way to and from the lower part of the state. Oh, I know, I've passed through that toll many a time, Winnie, many a time. Welcome to Texas. They'll get you, Carla, that's for sure. They'll get you. Yeah, that's true, Schmitties, and they have insurance requirements as well. I can't even think of a toll road in Missouri. That's good, that's how it should be, Ziggy, I think. Can you moonwalk? No. No. I'm not smooth with it like Michael Jackson. I could try, but it would just be an embarrassment. Assholes drive like maniacs. Hey now, Schmitties, I don't know if that's true. We're certainly more aggressive drivers than a lot of other people. I'll give you that much, but sometimes the situation calls for some aggression. If you flip the letters around Texas, it spells taxes. That's true. Does that mean, what does that mean? Yeah, no, I mean, the South really doesn't have any toll roads until you get into Florida. Then Florida has a ton of tolls. West Virginia does not dare tax the coal industry, never ever, but very low property tax. West Virginia is easily one of the most beautiful states I have ever seen, by the way. Just real quick, let me put that out there. I drove through West Virginia on my way down to Louisiana a couple years back, and I was driving through there at night, and it was gorgeous, so beautiful. It would be embarrassing for us. Temp outside has got to be cooling off now, right? It's gonna get up to 90 degrees today, Fiddler's Green. The problem is the 88% humidity right now. Whew. I lived in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. What'd you think of it, Schmitties? I like Portsmouth. Good little area. Puts you right in between Maine and Mass. I don't think I've actually spent a whole lot of time in Portsmouth. I've spent time in the beaches around Portsmouth, and then driving up to Maine for work. Worked up there for like 6 months, but that's about it. Risk 8 FTW, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We just have traffic. Lol. Also has a very high property tax. That's very true, Koopa. Yep. Slept right through it. Virginia is for lovers. Cops stopping every out-of-state license plate. Yeah, I did get a speeding ticket when I was in Virginia. That happened. For 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. It's easy to avoid the rolls here if you know where they are. Yeah. When we drove to Florida on 95 out of Philly, we could get out of a Route 96 in Delaware right before the first toll gate. Would take us through, just follow it down, and it would take you to 95 at Ruth and Glen via Virginia. Just outside of Richmond, this was actually faster. We'll never drive through DC again. It's a good route. Katie, the weekends when we got invaded, Sean, did you drive through the little bit where you're in West Virginia, and Maryland all at once? Yes, I did, Winnie. Yep. It's right at the Shenandoah River. Yeah, I know the exact spot. Yep. We absolutely did. I did get stopped by the police, yeah. It was a very pretty isle. Humidity sucks. Oh yeah, it makes my hair frizzy. Yeah, oh yeah, that does. Yeah. I drove through that area when moving back to Delaware. I lived in Texas for 6 months. Nice. Take care of them feet. Very important tool in your hike. You know it, man. Canadian Flake gets up every time. Portsmouth had best restaurant in history called the Dinner Horn. Not sure if it's still around. I don't know if I ever tried it. I don't think I have ever tried it. From when I live in the eastern panhandle of West Virginia. Nice. Why do you drive to DC if you live in Massachusetts? Oh, I drive it. Carlos Top, I spend a lot of time traveling. I love to travel. I don't know if you can tell that by the fact that I'm currently walking across the country. But I've driven to Florida more times than I can count. Driven to Louisiana. I've driven to Virginia a couple of times, handful of times. South Carolina one time. Georgia. So I just do a lot of traveling, and that brings me to drive through DC and places like such. Nothing says great infrastructure, America, like a road with absolutely no markings on it. Isn't it beautiful? And 40 mile per hour speed limit, by the way. Virginia has awful tax and comp-wise. I could buy a new Rolex annually with what I pay in real estate and property taxes. Yep. When you take those long trips, do you use your daily car or rental? Daily car, or I use the girlfriend's daily car, you know, whatever works. Live in eastern panhandle, West Virginia, oof. And work in DC, mostly remote work. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, I like that. I believe it is I who have actually done the drive to, wait, hold on, what? Believe it is who have actual done the drive to Florida. I have no idea what that says. Hey Firehorse, how's it going? How's the walk so far? It is awesome. We stopped off at a Subway earlier this morning that served ice cream, Firehorse, so we got ourselves a big old pint of chocolate ice cream, and it was fantastic. Follow-up question, what kind of car is your daily car? I drive a 2017 Chevy Equinox. So it's like a mid-sized SUV. I need something that was kind of fuel efficient, but also big enough to put tools in and tow stuff around if I needed to pick stuff up for the construction job I work. When you come through Florida again, let me know. I'll get you a beer and Subway sandwiches. I would love that, Fiddler's Green. Also, Baz39, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Have you been to all 50 states? Not yet, Winnie. Not even close. There's a lot of states on this trip that I haven't been to, like Kansas is going to be one of them. Missouri also, I have not been to before now. Or Indiana or Illinois. How's it going? If you get blisters, how do you keep going? Moleskin, present moment. If you get any blisters, cover them up with moleskin and try to keep them from any sources of friction that'll make them worse. I did get one really, really big blister that just kept getting bigger and bigger, even through the moleskin, and I had to drain that puppy. So, you know, you do the whole procedure of heating up a needle, sterilizing it, and then poking it through, draining it out, and then taping it down once it all drains out. I don't like doing that though, because 99% of the time when you do that, the blister falls off and it doesn't callus over, and you want those calluses. Plus it's gross. Oh God. What flavor ice cream we got? Chocolate floppy porpoise. How's it going? Driven to Florida lots of times. Isn't it awesome each and every day? I love the drive. First time having ice cream in months. Yes, Carlos, top in like 3 months. Happy weekend to you as well. Happy weekend to you. Yeah. The 8-hour drive to Savannah, Georgia was seemingly the longest day I've ever experienced. I loved Savannah, Georgia though, Ziggy. Savannah, Georgia is, I think, my favorite city I've ever been to outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I was a huge fan of Savannah, Georgia. You drained a puppy? How could you? Lol, you gotta do what you gotta do. How many days until we can say we aren't in Kansas anymore? On Mondays, we're gonna cross over into Kansas. I don't have any moles in my yard though. I definitely don't want their skin. Their skin is so useful though. Have you seen a chiropractor or any work on your back and legs yet? I have not, Smiles, but I probably should at the end of this trip at the very least. Energy home in the Villages, Florida. Did that drive twice a year for 20 years, and I just finally sold the place 2 years ago. Oh, that's okay. Tight socks keep the blisters away. Yep, that's true. Any way that you can restrict the movement of things on your feet and reduce friction is the best way to avoid blisters. Even if you just like oil them up. I know that there are some people out there that will rub their entire foot in Vaseline and then put the sock on over their Vaseline covered foot. To me, that's disgusting, but people do that to avoid blisters. I gotta try that moleskin, it's good stuff. The flyover states. I'm confused on this ice cream. Was it like Subway brand ice cream, or did they just have an ice cream chest freezer with regular ice cream brands in it? It was Blue Bunny brand, but they sold it at a Subway. So yes. What's so great about Savannah? Atlanta native. So when we went there, Danger Tater, right? I was expecting it to be extraordinarily hot, because I think we went in the summertime. But it wasn't. They have all that Spanish moss around the city that just keeps everything covered. It was awesome. My first experience in Savannah was we pulled in there and I was finding a parking spot at a place with a meter. And I was reading the meter to figure out, you know, when I had to pay, if I like stopped at like 6, like some meters do, yada, yada, yada. But I was just sitting there reading, and a woman walked over to me and offered to pay for my whole meter, which was awesome. That was my first experience. And then you walk in and they had like an outdoor shop with like jerky outlets. I got a po' boy on the river. It was just an awesome experience all around. Everything about it was amazing. You got to check out the bus stop where Forrest Gump was filmed. It was cool stuff. Did you quit your job? Nope, present moment I'm actually still consulting, and every once in a while I have to stop and do consulting work. Go to Biddy and Boo's coffee shop next time you're in Savannah. I'll have to check it out. Vaseline foot feels good at the end of the day, I bet. Gross. Drove to Florida every year for February break with the kids. Yes, we did. The Savannah bananas. I did not check out the Savannah bananas, Clasheen. I'm not sure how I feel about the Savannah bananas. Being a baseball fan in general, it feels kind of dirty. I think my dad hated the most about boot camp was marching. That's fair. How many chiropractors does it take to change a light bulb? 1, but it takes 6 visits. Lol. It was great, Winnie. I love Savannah. The bench isn't there anymore, but yes, we should go see the Forrest Gump Square. Do you know how much of my life revolves around Forrest Gump now, Danger Tater? I've been to the Forrest Gump Square. I've been to the lighthouse in Maine where he turned around and continued running. I'm walking across the country just like he did. Apparently, we're gonna walk through the part in the desert where that scene was filmed too, so let's do this. I am Forrest Gump now. Kevin Barry's bar is the best bar in Savannah. My only downside to Savannah was I was only there for all of like 26 hours and that was it. But it was so good. They don't even tell you how to fix the problem yourself. Long drive from Pennsylvania and from Mass is even worse. Oh, it's not bad. I promised a Twitch user if they travel to the US, I'd meet them in Savannah. I hope they forget that drive is brutal. When did you get to the lighthouse in Maine and why? Literally, floppy porpoise, the week before I left for this walk. And because I owed Carrie a weekend getaway before I left for this walk, and she decided she wanted to go up to Bar Harbor, Maine. And when we were up there, we just happened to run into two women that were doing a cinematic tour of Maine, checking out like all the Stephen King locations and everything like that. And they told us about the Forrest Gump Lighthouse. So on the drive home, we decided to stop off and see it. The Vietnam tour next. How many narcissists does it take to change a light bulb? One, why? Because the world revolves around them. It's our family vacation tradition. Yeah. If you mod Mama Clancy, she will ban us all. That's why we can't give her that power. We can't do it. Stupid is what stupid does. Lol. Whew. Please ask them if they know Elon. Dr. Sharks, I think when I inevitably see the UFO, I have to give them ET at that point, don't I? I don't want to give up ET yet. He's been my only friend. Also, what's up with this car that's just kind of like chilling here? Does this belong to anyone? Is this anyone's car? Alright, hold on. What do we got? We did it just to get out of the New England winters. We did several spring breaks with the kids when we lived in Indiana. Nice. Oh, I said that. I was mistaken about you walking through the Forrest Gump scene in Monument Valley. You most likely be very close, but the spot will be several miles out of your way. No, Principal Matthew. That would have been cool, though. I used to live in Colorado Springs. That's where they hang out. I loved Colorado Springs. That was beautiful. It's the only place I've ever been in Colorado. Autocorrect would do something else. Don't give him ET. ET needs to get home, Dr. Sharks. Probably abandoned. I think so. Can I wonder? New England winters made me desperate. I love New England winters. New England winters are really not that bad, unless you're like in Vermont. But a Massachusetts winter, that ain't bad. It's going to be an unpopular, but I've never liked Stephen King. He needs a good editor. Are you talking about his books or his movie adaptations? I'm not too familiar with the books because I can't read. But his movies are okay. I agree with you there. Some of them are classics from the 80s though. Like Pet Sematary is like laughably bad. What was the other one? There's one about like cat people that like eat people. That was also laughably bad. Probably someone looking for a dry bush and Sean is creeping them out. Yeah, probably. I just learned this, but there's a shirt or a cloth sticking out of the window. It means they're coming back for it. Oh, take the tires for Wilson. There's an upgrade. You can blend up anything and call it a smoothie and drink it. That makes this whole walk a scam. You know what, Kyle? You're right. We could do that. But I think the fact that we haven't done that and that we won't do that makes it less of a scam, hopefully. His books. I gotcha. E.T. has to go home on his own, not abducted by the aliens from Planet Tesla. Lol. I can't read. Continues to read chat. I can't read well. The Stand was a good Stephen King book. Oh, I am reading a book right now. I am reading Don Quixote because I've never read it before and I've heard it's a classic. I'm like 100 pages into it and I'm just not feeling it. I'm not a book guy. I don't know. I just ain't feeling it. He can read internet. Exactly. Yeah. It's a different language entirely. Toko99, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. In my next relationship, if she asks if I'm afraid of commitment, I'm going to say no and reference the time I was committed to Sean's stream to watch every day to get these 100,000 channel points. I hope you get them then, Foxy Grandpa. Read Outlander should keep you going till the end of the trip. Why? Is it a long one, T? I'm a nerd, T. I don't like fiction books. They're just not my jam. I can get behind a nonfiction book. I've read more nonfiction books than I can possibly count, but fiction books, yeah. I absolutely love books, but when I tried to read Lord of the Rings, I was shocked that my eyes kept wandering. It just wasn't my style. But the movies are fantastic though, right, Floppy? I love the movies. I've never read the books, but I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan because of the movies. If you had to live in Florida, which place would you live in? Right on Lake Okeechobee, present moment. For those world record largemouth bass. Plus you stay away from all the tourist areas. You can get a lot of land out there. Right on Lake Okeechobee, that's where I would live. Quite a few books in the series. Oh, I gotcha. Give The Expanse a read? Alright, I'll check it out, Serge. Me too, man, me too. Almost at a 50K, so close, but yet so far. Foxy Grandpa, you're gonna get there though if you're almost at 50K, because we're not even halfway through the journey yet. We're gonna be halfway when we hit Kansas here on Monday. So if you're at 50K now, you're gonna get there. I'm about 70K points short of the 100K, but can I still suggest a sub since I know the streamer? Just asking. Nope, that's against the rules, Kerry. Can't allow that one. The movies were really good visually. I love me some good visuals. Can we pull points together? Nope, Foxy Grandpa, unfortunately not. Appear to stuck at 95.6. We wouldn't live there, nothing out there that way. Only if it's tuna meatball melt. Picking bugs off my shirt, gross. So I'm excited to see your sub. Lord of the Rings books are horrible. Think if you would describe every stone you pass on the trip, that's basically how the book is. I have heard that. That J.R. Tolkien was like obsessed with every minute detail and telling about every minute detail, describing every single tree that they pass along the way. Watch Mama redeem the nastiest sub. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do, T. That sounds like something she would do. Almost halfway is so exciting. Feels like we just started yesterday. Speak for yourself, Christine. It feels like I've been out here for like 77 days. And I'm still loving it. Woo! After watching Hitch do a bike tour through Florida, I was impressed with the bike lanes and outdoor infrastructure. It wasn't like the rest of America. Actually, no. I'm like I said, I've spent some time walking through parts of Florida, and even their walking infrastructure in most parts of Florida are awesome. It's awesome. I went down to Florida for a business meeting one time, and I showed up, like, my plane was like 3 or 4 hours earlier than everyone else's. And I was like, okay, cool, I'll go check out this place called Manatee Lagoon, and because I love manatees, they're my favorite animal ever. But I decided to check it out. I didn't want to pay for 2 Ubers, an Uber to get to Manatee Lagoon from the airport, and then an Uber from Manatee Lagoon to the hotel. So I was like, I'll just walk to Manatee Lagoon, and then I'll get our Uber from there to my hotel. Well, turns out Manatee Lagoon was 14 miles away, and I was carrying all of my airport luggage with me, so it wasn't a great idea, but I did it. And I noticed that like the Juniper area and that whole area in Florida had great walking infrastructure. That's just what it was. Spam bots wanted me to get free cryptocurrency from Elon Musk. I'm getting those too, Floppy, on Twitch. They keep whispering me messages and I keep reporting them, but they keep coming back. No, you can't combine points. Confession time, I was born in Florida, Miami. I have a inner Florida that says, watch this. That's all right, Serge. I actually like Florida. I won't down talk Florida. It's got a lot of good parts. A lot of crazy parts, but a lot of good parts. This looks like a giant driveway, doesn't it though? Also cows. They're not very talkative today. Are you sure you have your days marked correctly? Because sometimes I see you have 2 videos labeled for the same day. Yeah, sometimes if stream dies or we go live later, it'll be labeled the same day. That doesn't happen a whole lot. But also sometimes we forget to change the title. But today is day 77, for sure, for sure. I feel like Mama is all, what are you feeding my kid? We'll surprise the hell out of you with her subs, lol. You know, I thought my feet would be hurting much more by now, but so maybe the walking across the garden is easier than I thought. You know what, maybe it is Beats International. There'll be vegetables extra, lol. When I was a child, I thought I bought a manatee from one of those animal donation funds. I was so disappointed when I only got pictures. Twitch is good about taking those whispers down. Yeah, like I said, I keep reporting them, and I keep getting emails saying that they were taken down, so it's been good. Cows on Minecraft called me a nerd. Just told them the grass is no good. Cows are nice, chickens are evil, and roosters are worse. Roosters are mean. Hey, Howard Live, doing great. How about yourself, man? Vod takes the title from the start of the stream, I believe, so it can be wrong. Yeah. Minecraft sheep are another story. I think we're correcting them for when we upload them to YouTube, though, so that should be working. Me walking. Oh, without carrying anything, me walking while carrying a bunch of weight. It's terrible. Why do they look so derpy? What are whispers? You can private message people on Twitch, and that's just it's just called a whisper. It's a PM. Go buy some geese. They like to peck you to death. Mean birds. Oh, geese are atrocious. Geese are awful. Back when I was in like training, we used to run into geese all the time that would like want to fight me in the middle of the path. They were terrible. I hate the geese. I still haven't gotten to eat a goose yet. I will eat one. I'm right there with you, Floppy. Who eats fish bowls? None since the walk has started. This is my chance to change that. What do you mean? I get green peppers and onions on like every sandwich. Unless we're in a long stretch like this one, because then it won't hold. Geese are very aggressive. Right, those shakedown sheets? Like just mean-spirited birds. Mean birds. Sub with all the veg on a steak and cheese. Yeah, you did, T. Whew. A big old sandwich. The best place for a goose is in a stock pot, just say. I agree with you, ABC, I agree. They like my pond too much, and they poop everywhere, shakedown sheets. Geese poop is awful. Canada goose bite my brother's dog, and the dog, was scared of them until the end. That was when we were still with Kyle with an eye there. She got us a sub with all of the veggies, steak, and a whole bunch of jalapenos. I'm sure it is, right? If it's anything like duck, which is like just a super oily meat, I'm sure it is. Well, this shoulder is not as good as the shoulder we had yesterday. Still not the worst shoulder I've ever seen, but not as good as yesterday. Shoulder assessment of gravel. Gravel's no good. There's too many ruts in it, which means that there's a whole bunch of tractors that are riding through it, but makes it hard and impossible for us to walk in. So what we have to do is we have to do a weird mixture where we keep the leftmost wheel in the gravel and the other two wheels on the pavement to try to avoid the rumble strip here. It's kind of crazy. I don't like this road. Me neither, Klasheen. Me neither. And my dog likes to roll in the geese and deer poop, and then it's bath time. Gross. I just don't like stepping it. Like, I like to walk barefoot through like my yard or through like ponds. Just a nice little thing to do until you find yourself mushing your toesies in some goose poop. It's awful. It's a little narrow in the rumble strip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cars. I actually am growing to hate rumble strips. Like, I'm sure they save lives and all that, but I personally hate them. My defense, you were supposed to have the jalapeno sub when you had the next day off. Actually, to be honest with you, T, my body handled the jalapeno sub like a champ. I don't think we had any problems after that one. Not like the all sauces sub. That one took us down. Have we gotten any hawks today? Yeah, Matt. I actually got one before I started stream. Yes, sir, we did. It's all in how you cook. At your next dollar store or Walmart stop, can you grab a big poster board and write honk if you love Subway and walk around with this? Then we can count the honks as YK market research. No. Nope. Maybe I'll get a sign and write move over if you love me and see if people love me. Who knows? Rumble strips are groovy? Lol. I love the way you pronounce jalapeno. Oh boy. That's why Canadians are so nice. They can channel all the negativity in life into the Canadian geese, and then they just send them down to the Americas, huh? That's what they do. Make them our problems. Sub sandwiches of 1,000 sauces. That did you in? Oh my God. I swear, ABC, you could feed that to prisoners as a form of torture. I love the way he says walk like walk. I don't talk funny. I talk normal, I swear. I think we should scheme together. No one redeem any 100,000 subs until we have like 10 people with 100K. Then we can redeem them all at once, so we stuck eating our creations for days. So I've thought about what I would do if that happens, Foxy Grandpa, because it's a very real possibility. It could happen. And what I would do is I would order all of them at one time. All 6 inches. And I would just take 4 bites out of each one of them. So 40 bites there. And I would die in one sitting and get it all over with. Punish my body just once. There's a rich person HOA community coming up. Lake Viking looks nice, private lake. You think I could get in trouble for swimming in it? You so do talk funny. I don't talk funny. That's rich coming from someone who says aluminium. Lol. Really clean house on you. That is a house that did not need to be cleaned. I have a lot there. It's nice. Yesterday I saw an Apple Maps car self-driving down my road, so I ran out the front door and flipped at the bird. So hopefully I'll be able to pull up my address and see myself doing that for years. That'd be really cool, Fluff. That stung. Sorry, Miss. I got a little defensive there. I talk funny with my Maryland accent. Serge, have you ever heard the meme for people about people from Maryland with the Aaron earned an iron urn? Just ask for the tub of jalapenos and a jar of mayo. Skip the stuff. I concur, you do not talk funny, nor do you have an accent. However, aluminium. Aluminium. Lol. And we talk like that. Aaron earned an iron urn. Bacon and eggs walk into a bar. Bartender says, get out of here, we don't serve breakfast. Lol. Park the car in Harvard Yard. I have to slow down to actually pronounce all the R's in that at this point. Hey. Floppy, actually, in the UK, they spell aluminum differently. They spell aluminum to phonetically spell out aluminium. It's crazy. It's a lawless land out there. Lol. How can you say that bacon is great? No kidding. You're losing your accent? I never really had an accent. If anything, Schmitty's, I had a Lowell accent, which is like a Boston accent, just to a lesser degree. But when I start talking really, really fast, you can hear the accent start to come through again. That's really the only time, though. Apple Avocado, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Lawless. I can understand you, yeah. What heresy is this? It's like how they add U to, or the letter U to random words like armor and color and other words like that. It's lawless. Her neighbors spell a lot of things wrong over there. Park the car and have it yad. That's not how I talk, miss. Oh, man. In the UK, we also spell sidewalk as pavement. Crazy, huh? It is crazy, Beats International. It's crazy. It's what I expected when Ben Affleck wanted to be Batman. Ah, there you go, Carlos. Stop. That's it. It's a subway accent. Could you imagine though a Batman with a Boston accent? I'm kind of with it. The weird thing about the Boston accent is that anytime someone asks me to do or perform a Boston accent, my first instinct is to swear. Like, it just feels right in a Boston accent to be swearing. After I've worked with a speech pathologist, that's cool. When you're all done with this trip, maybe a few years out, are you just going to randomly walk 20 miles to a subway for nostalgia? Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Who knows where life's gonna take us, Foxy Grandpa? Who knows? Me and your mom agree on so many things, Sean. You should be concerned if we gang up on you. Lol. Robin there busting up my hockey pads. Lol. You know what was a crazy thing to me? That it was crazy to learn that this was a Boston thing and that people don't say it all over the place, is banging a Yui. I'm bad. Lol. In Maryland we say Balmer Merlin. But people don't say banging a Yui for, you know, making a U-turn, banging a Yui. I didn't realize that. Do you get poison ivy? I've gotten it before. I'm not super allergic to it, so whenever I get it, it's never bad. I have not gotten it on this trip. But I tend to avoid, like, really anywhere where you might find poison ivy anyway, just for ticks reasons and other stuff like that. Banging means something different out in the Midwest. It also means that back here. Unless you're banging a Yui. If you're banging a Yui's not a physical thing. And in the UK, oh. What are the hard needs from Subway for your contract? I remember saying you technically don't even need to eat all of the meals at Subway. Do you need to finish the trip or to revoke the 10K? No, Foxy Grandpa, I don't have to do anything on my end. According to the contract, I'm fulfilled. Oh, no, that's not true. For whenever I post on social media, I have to add a handle, a hashtag thanks Subway. Or point to the fact that they are paying for all of the subs throughout the rest of the journey. I have to do that. And I have to refrain from mentioning any of their competitors. And I have to avoid talking about any of their like bad press stories from the past. But that's it. It's on the edge of the road here. And the west is called Poison Oak, and we have stuff in many places. Exactly, Carlos. Stop. Hashtag thanks Subway. But that's it. That's all I have to do. New queries. What about mentioning competitors in a negative light to further bolster Subway? Nope. Plus, I wouldn't do that. That's like what do you call that? When like a political guy, when someone who's running for president, like pulls out ad campaigns talking about their enemies, their rivals. Bad marketing strategies. Yeah, exactly, ABC, exactly. Lol. Hey, it ain't quitting. How's it going? So where are you getting your Subway for Life tattoo after this trip? Chest or lower back? Foxy Grandpa, you know what? I actually am thinking about getting a tattoo to commemorate the trip. I need someone who's more artistic than I am to design it though. Because right now the closest thing I can get to designing is you take the Subway logo, the big S with the 2 arrows on it, and then you replace the arrows with like something short for either Massachusetts or Boston, and then the other one with something short for Santa Monica or California, you know? And that's the only thing I can think to do, but I'm not totally happy with it, so I need someone who's more artistic than I am. And then I'll probably get it on the back of the shoulder blade. Poison oak, sumac, and ivy. Nice. Do tramp stamps for sure. Lol. Name and shame. Sorry, I'm fighting with the sidewalk right now. Hi Sean, hope you're doing well. Stay motivated. You got this. Thanks, the X-Side. I appreciate it. Defo the tramp stamps. Subway or no way tattoo? Lol. Hemlock, which is poison, crazy stuff. Yeah, 200K for a tattoo redemption? No, Jax. Minger phrase, how's it going? Do the arrows spin the correct direction on the wheel caps? One of them does, one of them does not. So they're both, are they facing the same way? Yeah, one of them does, one of them does not. They're facing different ways. Killer cows, often these people should try out the Indy 500. Lol. The tattoo with the Subway logo. Any artistic in chat, send a few sketches to this man. I'm sure he will reward you with VIP. Yeah, I'll reward you. There's an artistic badge actually on the channel now, Foxy Grandpa, where you can reward people who do things that are with artistic value. State logos, don't do something you'll regret. And the tattoo needs an image of the tuna or the meatball. Lol. Already made him a crochet sub, so he shouldn't have to stab subs onto his body. That's true. Just as Socrates about hemlock. I hear he loves the stuff. He says it's to die for. Ah, got him. The tattoo should be a stick of corn. I do not know about that, ABC. I do not know about that. I'll be honest, Floppy, right? I have always wanted to get a tattoo, but I've always said that I would never get a tattoo unless it was for like one specific like reason. It had to mean something to me. I wasn't just gonna get a tattoo for the sake of getting a tattoo, you know what I mean? But I figure commemorating this trip is probably just about as good a reason as any to get one. No corn tattoo could read Wilson forever. Lol. Wilson 5 ever. Are you still using that sandwich as a pillow? BTW, cause dang, this man is a decent pillow himself. No, I kept the porpoise, Floppy, so I still have the porpoise with me. But everything else I sent back home so that I'll have it there when I finish up the trip. But thank you very much. You have corn PTSD, like we all do. Can't even fave corn flakes for breakfast and seeing so much of it here. Lol. Get a tattoo of this guy. Oh, that's me. You just want me to get a tattoo of myself dancing, Foxy Grandpa? I have a silly fear of needles. I can get that, I get that. Then get a press-on tattoo and it washes right off. Lol. I feel like I know every cornflake personally. Whew. There's got to be a cooler design though than that one I can think of for a tattoo. There's got to be something better, you know? Something worth getting. I'm just not fully happy with it, and I'm not going to get the tattoo. Like I said, it's something permanent, but I'm not fully happy with it. Maybe I'll get on that show, Ink Masters, and just have someone on there design it for me. Yeah, put it on my body. Right on the forehead, if you don't mind. Is that Wilson squeaking or a bird? It's a bird. Mr. Wilson is as quiet as a mouse. He's wonderful. Is it true people in the Midwest can talk for hours about corn? Not in my experience. They can talk for hours. A lot of them are very, very talkative, which is fine by me. I love talking to people. But it was not about corn. I had one guy stop and tell me a story about how they were performing construction by his property, rebuilding a bridge, and when they did that, they took out his fence and one of his cows got loose. It was just standing in the middle of the road. And he told me that full story that took a while, but it wasn't about corn. It was about loose cows. You need to work with an artist to create a design. I think it should be something cool, mature looking, not something dumb cartoonish. Yeah. It's too posh to squeak. Exactly. I'm afraid of getting a tattoo as something that years later becomes a hate symbol. Yeah. That's why it has to mean something personally to you, Ziggy, though, right? Because even if it changes for society in the future, it'll still mean something to you. I have to feed the floplings. Catch you later, Sean. See you later, Floppy. Oh, yeah. A lot of big farm equipment for sale around these parts. Not Ingmaster, your luck, you'll get the newbie who can't draw. Well, that's okay. It's just going on my forehead where everyone can see it. You don't have to be good. I heard it's every mom's dream to have a son with a forehead tattoo. Some part of your tattoo should incorporate your Nike shoes, picturing tying the shoes together, like they throw up on the power lines, but maybe they'll be around your neck and then showcasing you either eating the nastiest sub you've ever had or the tastiest. I still think, well, I don't know, that all sauces sub was kind of hard to get down. But I still think the tuna meatballs probably tasted worse. The all sauces just wrecked my body a lot worse. It ain't quitting. I am just west of Gallatin, Missouri. If you type in !map, it'll bring up a link to a website called Real Time IRL that broadcasts my live location in real time at any point during my stream. So you can see exactly where I am on the map. Also, because we're almost 2 hours in and I haven't given a spiel yet, for anyone who might be new to the channel here, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a great charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Really cool organization. I'm really happy to partner up with them. Also, we are sponsored by Subway now. They're donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity. They're paying for all of our food from here on out until we hit Santa Monica. And they made us a custom-made to-order baby stroller, which is great, because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so we don't have to carry it on our backs. Whew. Of course T is here. Ziggy, she is the spiel master. Wah! Wah! Oh god. Hey Freestandy, how does your body feel like? And how's your motivation? Keep on walking, man. I'm so impressed. My body's feeling good. Usually feels really, really bad at the end of the day. And then, you know, after you rest up and sleep, it feels a little bit better in the morning. And then when you actually get going, it feels even better than when you wake up. The hardest part can be sometimes just getting started. Hey, there's a hunk. As far as motivation goes, to be honest with you, I just stay motivated freestanding because this is just a dream of mine, man. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I've decided no matter what happens, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make this dream come true. So I just get myself going every morning with the thought that another 20 miles today gets me 20 miles closer to accomplishing one of the biggest goals of my entire life, you know? It's pretty big. How often do you used to go to Subway before your walk? I'd say every couple of months. It really depended on where I was working at the time, Carlos Top. If there was a Subway nearby and it was easy and convenient, I went there more often. If there wasn't one, I didn't. I did a lot of traveling for work, so I'd get into a point where I was having Subway basically like 3 times a week for lunch, and then I'd get to a point where I didn't have it at all for a couple of months, you know, so off and on is what I'll say. We're definitely having it a lot more now, though. A lot more. Also, straight up, there's a tree up there. I'm gonna use that to pee. I'm gonna pee on that tree. Just so you guys know. Expect it. Keep on chasing that dream, man. I'm only 1 year away from completing my dream as well. Oh, that's awesome, friend Sandy. What are you dreaming towards? What are you working towards? It's insane how efficient walking is as a mode of moving. It really is, yeah, it really is, Serge. Like, even compare it to running, man. If I was running this route right now, my legs would be devastated. I would be a broken man at the end of every day, and I would not be feeling better by the time morning came around. But the fact that I'm only walking it, I can literally just keep going non-stop. It's pretty efficient. You can't live by Subway alone. I think I'm proving that you could if you wanted to, ABC. However, you could not live by a rumble strip. This makes me angry. I once had Subway twice in one day, and the second time I went, the older grandma-like lady who was making the sub just looked at me and was like, you know, you probably shouldn't be eating this often, lol. Foxy Grandpa, for like the 2 weeks before I left, I was eating nothing but Subway just to get my body adjusted to the diet. And I walked into the same Subway like 3 times a day, and they never questioned it. They never even said a word to me. They never even asked what I was doing, why I was doing it, nothing. I have 1 year left at medical university, so I'm almost a doctor. Oh, congratulations, Fran Standy. Welcome to the medical world. I'm sure I will see you often as I get hurt very, very often. I swear every road you walk looks so identical, straight and a hill at the end. That's what the Midwest is, baby. Wait until you hit Colorado and then everything's gonna look like we're walking straight up the side of a mountain. You know, because we will be. That's an incredible dream, good luck, yeah. For that Subway you had for 2 weeks before you left, did you give them your spiel of your walk? I did not, Foxy Grandpa. I was hurt that they never asked why I was coming in so frequently, or even really talked to me. They just like, I don't know. One time they talked to me and the woman like, what do you call it? Trauma dumped everything on me that was going on in her life at the time, and I was like, oh, okay, sorry to hear that. But she never asked about me, and I was insulted. Hey, Mrs. Noss, we are just west of Gallatin now. We are slowly but surely working our way to St. Joseph's, which is 50 miles away from Gallatin. But we went to Gallatin this morning, where we went to a Subway where they were serving ice cream, which is really cool. They didn't put sauces on my quesadilla. I didn't even know what the sauce is, but it makes the quesadilla. Sorry, Ziggy. So sorry. So I was like, fine, I'll keep my secrets, Foxy. I can't, Ziggy. I don't know why, it just rolls off the tongue. I can't stop it. Do you plan on doing Twitch after you're done this walk? Probably, Blombox, probably. I don't know if it'll be as often as I am now because, you know, I have to get back to work. But I love this. I love what we're doing. I love the community here. I could probably do it after I finish. All right, I'm not gonna pee on that tree because there's too much tall grass between there and here. Just has the kind of face makes ladies want to dump all their troubles on. Is that? I'm not sure I know what that means, Miz. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Lol. All right. St. Joseph. We're headed to St. Joseph. St. Joseph. No west. I'm a construction project manager. I've done both. I've done construction management and I've done project management. And basically the only difference is project manager deals with the money, the construction manager deals with the actual on-site construction. That's it. Play some walking simulators on Twitch. Is that a thing that exists, Serge? I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, I don't know why I was thinking about it, but I was like, imagine if I made a video game based on this journey, on this walk. Understanding, sympathetic, kind face. Oh, okay, I'll take that, miss. Can't help it, he suffers from Wabash syndrome. I'm so down, Serge. I would do that. I even thought about it when I was doing my training streams. If there ever came a day where I couldn't walk because of really, really bad weather, would I just stream Walking Simulator? That's so cool. I'm studying construction management in Australia right now. Oh, awesome, Blonde Box. Well, I know a ting or two because I've seen a ting or two. So if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer. Maybe I'll make a trip to Lowell's, stop by Boston's, Wilmington's, Billerica's, Burlington's. Well, that would be nice, Dickie. I'd love to see you up in my areas. You have to come up with something, Sean, because you're going to leave a big hole in a lot of lives when this walk is over. Will do, Miz. I can come up with something. I'm not sure I could ever come up with anything that's going to one-up this trip, though. Like, I don't think you can get any better than walking across the country. Or get any bigger, rather. Don't forget all the hams they have around there. Yeah. Stone hams, Need hams, Den hams, all the other hams. You can walk back to Boston. Hello. I'm definitely gonna need a break after this one, Serge. Hey, Oshitson, how's it going, man? Have you been to the Cape Cods? Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. The Cape Cods are a beautiful place, Carlos Top. Just a natural wonder of the New England landscape. Good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I told him he should have you blindfold him and drop him off somewhere and have to try to find his way home. That sounds like, I'm actually so down for that, T. That sounds like so much fun. But if I'm gonna do that, T, I want to go big with that. I want to, like, literally someone plan a trip, right, where they just, like, bring me to the airport, spin me around, blindfold me, put me on a plane, and then I have to find my way home with no money from there, from wherever I get left off. That sounds like fun. Did you do houses? I'm trying to get an internship at a company doing townhouses, apartment towers, etc. But not sure what's best. Well, interesting enough, Blombox. My specialty was commercial grade solar fields and electrical work. So that's what I mostly did. I've done electrical work for houses, but it was mostly commercial electrical. But I was also, and I am still also a real estate agent in Massachusetts. So I do know a little bit about houses and state laws and statutes regarding houses in Massachusetts anyway. I would watch that on Twitch. Like real life GeoGuessr would be so cool. That blindfold thing is actually a game called Hostage that the locals play. Whoa. The maintenance guy fell down the stairs with a washing machine. Oh my god, Ziggy, is you alright? Oof, that's a tough one. Never thought of what, Blombucks? Do you specialize in mobile solar stations being suited for cross-country now too? You know what, Danger Tater? I guess you could say yes. I have some experience with that. Low. Do it, will do. He said he's fine, but darn was that low. Okay, at least he's okay though. Maybe Sean has to find Wilson, who is hidden somewhere nearby where he's dropped off. Doesn't that sound cool? Like, imagine Now Beats International. Just imagine, like, you wake up one day just like in some random village in the middle of nowhere, like Thailand, and you have to find your way back home without any money. That'd be so cool. They used to have a game called Pursuit where it dropped you off at random country and you had to guess where you were. I'm down, Winnie. That's basically what I'm talking about. Rumble strip. It's cool that solar works even in the Netherlands. It works on my house in West Virginia. Sweet. I did commercial grade solar field search, so I worked on the really, like, the big ones on, like, the side of the highway. I didn't do residential so much, or at all, really, to be honest with you. But it's the same principle. It all works the same. They took it down. That's a shame. Well, that's probably kidnapping. Now, sure, it is kidnapping, sure. But if I volunteer to be kidnapped and dropped off somewhere, is it less bad? Surprised it was Washington because usually it's the dryer that makes things take a tumble. Low. Whoa. I'd also, if I was gonna do that, I'd have to do it with a team. I would definitely not do that alone. It's one thing walking across the country by yourself, but getting stranded and blindfolded and taken to a foreign nation, you're probably gonna want to have another person there with you. Ms. I'm telling you, they're awful. I hate them. It's not as bad as putting a bag over your head and dump me in a truck. Hey man, whatever method they gotta use to get me there, you know, whatever it takes. It would not be the first time I rode in the trunk of a car, Serge. It would not be. Oh my goodness. Yeah, blown box, that's exactly what it's for. For anyone that's not paying attention or people that are falling asleep, it lets them know they're starting to veer off the side of the road. They're usually there to protect pedestrians, but I don't feel very protected right now because I'm forced to walk in the road to avoid bouncing up and down on the rumble strip. I guess they're not designed for people with baby strollers. Does the overcast I actually keep humidity in or help keep it down? No, because it keeps it in. It makes it more humid. That's why it's almost 90% humidity right now, and it is a torture. Rumbles is for the sleepy distracted drivers. Yep, Ultra Guinea, how's it going? Sean breathing a little harder after that chocolate ice cream. It's this hill, man. It's kind of gradual, but it mixed with the humidity and the fact that it's so muggy out makes it feel like I'm breathing soup. Like a thick soup too, like a broccoli cheddar soup. This ain't no chicken noodle. Huh. So you're gonna get like a 20-step break here from the rumble strip. Oh my God, this life is so much better right now. Huh. Oh, not yet, but we're close, Ultra Guinea. We're gonna be in Kansas on Monday. So as long as we get our 20 miles in today, 20 miles in tomorrow, we'll be in Kansas in no time. It's gotta be brutal, Sean. I hate humidity. Dr. Sharks, I keep hearing these wild rumors that the farther west you go, the less humid it is, the drier and more arid it starts to get. I have not experienced this yet. Oh boy, all right, we gotta hydrate. Hold on. Hold on. Getting those miles in. You can say that again, oh sheet son. All right, Rankin, here's the nipple in the mouth. Woo, and there we are, hydrated. Be careful in Kansas, tornado might pick you up and take you to Oz. Well, that'd be a nice little adventure. Do you think I'd have cell service in Oz? Do you think I could stream for you guys? Whew. That traffic is... yeah, it's not my favorite, Dr. Sharks, but unfortunately we gotta walk where we have to walk. And that's just it. Usually they give us a little bit more space than those guys did, but they took it real nice and tight because there was another car coming from the other direction at the same time, so they couldn't move over, which was unfortunate. That's why I had to take a second before taking that drink, though, to make sure I wasn't going to get hit and die. Missouri is the edge of the populated east, real west, and Great Plains start in Kansas. I'm looking forward to it, man. Missouri has been super hilly, way more than I ever expected it was going to. And I'm tired of walking uphill. Whew. Once you get past the Missouri River, it will get drier. Oh, thank God. I hope that's true. I'm a little scared though, Gracie, because I've also heard rumors that corn actually causes the humidity, and I know that we're not escaping the corn in Kansas. There's gonna be a lot of Kansas corn. is happening with this road right now? If it were me in that high humidity, I would look like I climbed out of a swimming pool fully clothed. That's kind of what I do look like, Britzel and Matthew. I'm not sure how well it comes through on the camera, but my face is covered in sweat. I actually refused to wear the bucket hat today because my forehead is so sweaty. I didn't want to ruin the brim of the hat. It's gross. I've not seen cell interruptions. Well, that's good. That means we got good service today. Missouri has been very iffy when it comes to cell service, so I'm glad we're not getting too many. There should be a separate path back in the trees. Yeah, that would be nice if she'd said I wish. You know what? Me too, Winnie. I did. I thought Missouri was going to be flat. I thought all of the Midwest was flat, but man, was I wrong. Man, was I very, 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 very wrong. A lot of wheat in Kansas? Okay, maybe wheat doesn't cause so much humidity. We'll see. How could you blame poor innocent corn for anything? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Love it, T. Looks like a cloud action forming storms in the future. Yeah, see the bird, it's we have some pretty serious thunder and lightning storms coming through tonight. So I'm gonna have to make sure wherever I camp for the night that we're protected by some trees and not in the middle of an open field like this beautiful field to our left, by the way. That is gorgeous. Wow. Someone's really taking care of their fields. Hey, Big Billy 21. Yes, we are absolutely walking. We are pushing a baby stroller in front of us that has all of our gear and equipment in it. But we have been walking since we left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are going all the way to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. Just wondering why you need to travel so south across the US, like on the map. You should be in Iowa. So the problem is, Blombox, is there's less and less roads the farther west you go. So like we're on the other side of the Mississippi now. So our options for the roads that we could take across the US get really limited. So the shortest, straightest route for a trip across the country from Boston ends up being a southwest route to Santa Monica. If we wanted to go like what looks like should be the shortest, would be a due west track to hit like San Francisco. Unfortunately, we can't. We have to go south around the Great Lakes and then come back up north when we get on the other side of the Great Lakes, and then find a due west just north of San Francisco, and then we have to go south when we hit California into San Francisco. And the whole trek ends up taking like 3,600 miles rather than this one, which is going to be like 3,200 or something. It's just it all has to do with the roadway infrastructure of the US, unfortunately. Whew. Do you check for widowmakers when you set up camp? Could be deadly in a storm. I absolutely do, Rankin. I absolutely do. Yes, 100%. In a perfect world, I don't even want to be near trees in the storm, but it's better in a thunder and lightning storm to be surrounded by a forest of trees than it would be to be in the middle of an open field. Earth is curvy. Sorry, flat earthers. Trucks are so loud. Jeez, get a muffler, man. Then you would have to be a secret path in the trees finding expert. A big old snapping turtle right there. Hold on. If you were taking the Iowa path, well, we did hit Iowa a little bit. We went through Keokuk, Iowa to cross over the Mississippi River. And the Mississippi River, by the way, guys, was huge and majestically beautiful. It was really, really cool. Once the air gets drier, you just have to worry about tornadoes. So, you know what? We're way out of tornado season now, Gracie. I would take it. I'd rather have to deal with that in the dry air than the humidity. Hold on. This rumble strip is really getting on my nerves. I would love to do this, but I have a job, unfortunately, and family sucks. Well, Big Billy, come along for the ride, man. I'll show you what it's like to do it. I also have a job right now. I worked 3 jobs to save up enough money to be able to afford to take this trip for like 8 months before I left. Then I am still consulting for some construction work now while I am on the road, just paying the bills, and we're making it happen. I'm surprised you didn't get Subway commercials on your stream. I don't control that. That's all on Twitch. This looks like a fun road. It's crazy, Big Billy. It's crazy. Snapping turtle, nice. Yeah, big dead one. That was a little snapper. I find myself leaning to the left when a big truck passes. Oh God. She's a snapper. I have a photo there, but it was in actual Mississippi. Oh, the river is something crazy though, Winnie. I've only seen the Mississippi River in 2 places now, in New Orleans, and then when I crossed it over in Iowa there, from Illinois to Iowa. And the New Orleans part is raging so hard and rapidly that it looks like if I stuck my toe in it, it'd suck me in and kill me, which is horrifying. The one that we crossed here it looked a little bit more peaceful, but it was huge and just like majestic. If you chose to camp in San Francisco, you'd have to cross the Sierra Nevada in addition to the Rocky Mountains. That's true too. Definitely not out of tornado season for Missouri, lol. I thought tornado season was June. It was the end of June is what it ended, J-dubs. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice, some job shaping while walking. Yeah. Stay out of Texas, hot here? Oh, will do, big bull. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm wondering when Sean thinks tornado season is. It's June. When I looked it up, guys, it said tornado season ended at the end of June. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Are you still paying rent/mortgage for your home? Yeah, I'm paying rent, Blombox, but the girlfriend's still living there, so I'm still covering the cost, yep. So I got rent, student loans, car payments, all that stuff I still gotta pay while I'm away here. Whew. Plus the cost of all my services and equipment for the actual stream and everything like that. I end up paying pretty close to like $4,000 a month, something like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this tractor coming right at us. Let him pass, I suppose? This is kind of crazy. Okay, that was a big one. Let's get back on the road. We can definitely see the effects of the rumble strips with Mr. Wilson. Oh, I'm sure. I'm trying to dodge it as much as possible, guys, and ride the wheels like on either side of it. But it's just such a thick rumble strip. It's impossible. I'm trying. I hate this thing though, because it's so much harder to push Mr. Wilson through it too. Hold on. Did you just call Kate Roney the girlfriend? Yeah, I'll do it all the time. That had Final Destination written all over it for you, lol. She is in fact the girlfriend. I guess I could. I'm not sure that pulling it would do us any good though, see the bird, because it's the wheel spacing is the problem. Like the wheels are just not quite spaced out enough to dodge the rumble strip. I'm not sure what Dakota would do. Are any family or friends going to meet you in Santa Monica? I believe so, Matt. I don't know for sure. I don't have any facts, but I have a bunch of family and friends that told me that they're going to come out there. So we'll see when push comes to shove if they do. Yep. The worst of June, we still have watches a lot the rest of summer. Oh, I gotcha. I did, I was in the middle of a tornado watch and we were still in, was it Ohio? It was either Ohio or Indiana. But we had a tornado, it was Ohio. We had a tornado that hit like just south of us, south of where I was. By about 10 miles south, which is pretty good. Stay off the grass, you might run over snapping turtles. Lol. I'm more worried about the ticks in the grass than I am the snapping turtles. At least I can see those guys. I just meant she has a name, clearly it's Kate Crony, actual name, lol. Whew. Oh boy, It's very sweaty out here. Watch out for snails too, they're so cute. Dr. Sharks, don't you even start on this channel. Don't even start with me. I do not want to see another snail or another slug for the rest of my existence. Well, Sean's going to rumble. Well, see, I think we can. How far till Gallatin? We left Gallatin this morning, J-dubs. We were there first thing this morning. I ended up walking pretty far last night after stream. So this morning I was only about less than 2 miles from the subway in Gallatin. So yeah, we went there, we got our ice cream. It was a delicious change of pace, and we've been walking ever since. Let's get ready to rumble. Here is back. Yep. Big Billy, I like the chicken bacon ranch melt. 2 different types of meat means 2 different types of protein. Lots of calories, and it tastes great with the Chipotle Southwest sauce. Big fan, big fan. Right now I just have a whole bunch of turkey and bacons with nothing else on it because it's gonna take us like 2.5, 3 days to get to where we're going, get to the next Subway location, so we need something that's gonna hold well and give us the protein that we need to make it. How many subs did you get and how far until the next one? I got 6 subs and it's about 50 miles to the next one in St. Joseph. Isn't it delicious though, Big Billy? I love the Baja Chipotle. It's good stuff. I used to love the chicken bacon ranch. Do you mix the ranch and Chipotle or only Chipotle? It depends on how I'm feeling. It's not a bad mixture, Dr. Sharks. It's pretty good. But sometimes I'm just craving a simple palate and I'll do just the Chipotle, you know? You don't need protein, just collect some bugs at your campsite and throw them on your sub. Man, I would, except you can't buy bugs at Subway, so I can't eat them, you know? It's a shame, Christine. It's a shame. Six Subways prepared for 3 Subways for lunch and 3 Subways for dinner. No, that's gonna give me 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner, 1 for breakfast, 1 for lunch, 1 for dinner tomorrow, and then 1 for breakfast the next day. And then we should hopefully make it to St. Joseph's by the time lunchtime rolls around on Monday. So, Big Billy, a couple weeks back when I was walking through Pennsylvania, when I slept in a town called East Springfield in Pennsylvania, it was really close to the Ohio border. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know if I just chose a really wet spot to sleep in or something, but when I woke up in the morning, my tent fly, my tent itself, and my tent footprint were all covered in thousands and thousands of snails and slugs, and it was disgusting. And I spent like an hour or 2 that morning just trying to shake them all off of my equipment. But the problem is I'd shake them all off the fly, and then I'd have to put the fly down on the ground to shake them off my tent. And by the time I picked my fly back up, they was covered again. So I was just doing battle with these slugs, and it was awful, just terrible. Snail slug heaven, it was awful. So now I never want to see another snail or a slug again as far as I live. I am all set. Snails equals escargot. You can eat those, Sean. Lol. It was disgusting, Winnie. So disgusting. Put some pepper and salt and cook them. I thought about it. I actually thought if there were any stores nearby where I was, there weren't. I was literally in the middle of nowhere, by the way. But if there were any stores, I was like, I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of ionized salt and just coat my tent and sleeping bag in salt. Another snail trail. Lol. It would have been bye-bye tent for me. I needed it. I need the tent to sleep in. So no slugs or snails on your tattoo design? No, Pizza International. Definitely not. That's a good question, Rankin. Let's take a look at the map here for a second. Are you going to stay at a hotel in St. Joe? No, I'm gonna cross the border into Kansas, and then I'm gonna stay in a hotel. And I believe it is Atchison? Elwood, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna make it today. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna see how far I can make it, as close as I can make it to St. Joe's. That's the answer. If you put salt on them, they dry up. Yep, I feel bad doing that, but it's just satisfied. Well, dang, after that story, I should like saddle a snail and ride it across the country. Gross. Might take a little longer. We have slugs in the summer, and I've considered sprinkling salt on the walls and sidewalk and just get rid of them. Also, Washington, snails and slugs are thought to be slow. People say that they're slow, but when I tell you, man, I shook them all off this this fly, moved over, put the fly down on the ground somewhere else, and it was covered by the time I got back to it. They must have been moving pretty fast. Sean's been on quite a long trail and didn't listen to his tale about his snail. He's most certainly going off the rails, but we refuse to let Sean fail, so we'll send him some subs in the mail. Lol. Gonna cross at Atchison over the Amelia Earhart Memorial Bridge. That's what I think, but I'm trying to like see where it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to take a look and see what we're doing. Anyone have been 100+ times from the summer? Yep. The Mr. Wilson mailbox law, the mailman is going to be running down this block with a bunch of subways to leave it in the moving Wilson mailbox. Hot weather. Hey, Rick, how's it going, man? Doing good, Sean? Lol. Yeah, we've walked through days where the real feel was up over 100 degrees for sure, Big Billy. We've had some hot ones on this trip. I have to get ready for work, but I hope you have a safe trip. Be careful and God bless. Well, thank you very much, J-Dubs. I appreciate it. You're walking a mailbox? I'm new. Well, no, I'm not. I'm walking a baby stroller that they're claiming would work as a mailbox. Has been keeping up pretty well, knock on wood. Yeah. What's that one song you would hate to have stuck in your head right now? I always hate 500 Miles by the Proclaimers. Proclaimers. Blah. It's an annoying one. Doing great, you're just moving west? Yes, we are, Rick. Yeah. We're coming up slowly but surely on the Kansas border here. We're gonna cross it over on Monday, I think, which is exciting. I'm excited for it. Thought if I seen you on the side of the road walking a mailbox with a collar on it, no, just the baby stroller. Although, Big Billy, if you type an ! pram, you can see exactly what the baby stroller looks like that I am pushing. Well, I would walk 500 miles to eat a tuna meatball melt, and I would walk 500 more for some olives. I would not do any of that. That all sounds awful to me, Dr. Sharks. I'm not interested. Whoa. I don't know if it's my theme song, Gracie. Oh my god, but it's just one of those songs that's way too overplayed, you know? Especially in the context of what I'm doing. So yes, the song does get on my nerves. Are you staying on Highway 69? Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? Where am I right now? So I'm gonna stay on... Yes, we're staying on 69, yes. It's annoying when someone mentions the name of a song that's stuck in your head and the rest of the day, like Rhinestone Cowboy, lol. You're about 2 miles from Altamont right now. If you continue west to Missouri 6 through Maysville, I would guess that the traffic will be less there. Most traffic will probably take US 69. South to Cameron, I-35. Well, unfortunately, Britsville Matthew, that's the way we're headed to. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Big Billy. Believe it or not, Subway made this for us. They designed it themselves in all of its wonderful glory. And oh my God, what is up with this road right here? Oh my God, it is torn apart. Oh my God. All right, well, we made it through that, whatever that was. Take the nice road. I gotta take whatever road is shortest, guys. Whatever road is gonna get us there the quickest is the road I have to take. Which means that we're probably gonna be taking Road 69. The nice road, yes. Lol. Looks like a black patch. It was. But in the process of patching it, it looks like they tore up every bit of road around it. Once you're done, where do you give it back at? I don't, Big Bailey, I don't. Once I'm done, I keep it. This is mine for good. This is all mine. They made it just for me. Walk Like a Man is one of those earworms that I can get in my head once in there. That one also applies for this stream. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't mind that one. Now the real problem is, Gracie, is when someone gets a song stuck in my head, though, I have to wait until I stop stream to listen to it to get it out of my head. Because the only way to get a song out of your head is to listen to it in completion. Hey Wolfie, how's it going? Happy walks so far. So you eventually take US 36 from Cameron to St. Joseph. Yes, I believe that's the plan. Walk Like a Man now, lol. Once we're done, it goes straight onto eBay. No, no, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it for sure. Can't get rid of this thing. This thing is beautiful, Danger Tater. It's beautiful. Plus, what if I like go to have kids and it happens that they're twins? This thing will be perfect for it. Did you join any social clubs in college? In college, Ziggy? No, not really. I had a lot of friends in college. We did a whole lot of social stuff together. Like I was in a League of Legends team in college for a little bit. But that's it. BRB gonna call my dad. Sounds good, Big Billy. I drank socially with friends in college, if that counts. Played poker sometimes. Texas Hold'em. I was in a Texas Hold'em league. But I wasn't in like a frat or anything like that. No, no, no. I knew it. I wouldn't say professional, but the highest I think I ever got playing League was Gold 1 or something like that. So not great, but I was a Diamond 1 TFT player, if that helps. And by was, I mean like literally the set right before I left. Like I played 7, whatever, set 7 something. The last set I was a Diamond 1 player. Oh, that was a quick call, Big Billy. Whew. Yeah, oh shit, son, that was pretty good. It's not feeling well at all. So oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh. Just for real context, so she's on to tell you how good I am at wasting my time. Lol, I got real good at a video game. I can't play while I'm walking. Hi, Dad. Hi, son. All right, goodbye. Good talk, bye. See you later. That's how my talks with my dad go, Ziggy. They're pretty good. That's what I'm saying, oh shoot son. I traded putting hours in on video games to putting hours in walking, and that's it. That's how my life goes. How about a gaming van? Your challenge, you have to win 10 games in TFT in every state. I could probably do it. I'm pretty good. So for some reason, right, Dr. Sharks, when we started this, a gaming magazine picked up our story and made a Twitter post about it. Oh, we got waved it. I honked it. And some guy in the comments on that Twitter post got mad that they covered this and didn't cover apparently when he traveled all 50 states where he had to win a game of Warzone in every state that he went into before he could leave. Which I thought that was a pretty interesting travel. A pretty interesting challenge, but also why would he get mad at, I don't know. It was very strange. How do all the Subway outlets know that they need to serve you food for free? Warm egg fart. Lol, funny name. Subway gave me a scannable gift card. So I just pay with a gift card. They don't have to serve me for free. Yeah, it's a gift card. Sounds like a fun challenge, all right, Dr. Sharks? I'd kind of do it. If I was any good at Warzone, I'd do it. Yeah, me too. I play StarCraft non-stop. I made it to Silver 1, but Diamond 1, I'm not there yet. StarCraft's a fun one, though. I never got super into it because, you know, there's only so many times in a day. You can only play so many games, but that's a fun one. A real competitive one that's been around forever, too. Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Nice and easy, too, War Magfire. I just walk in there and scan it, and it's good to go. I think I have... It's, never expires. It's good forever, and it has $500 on it, and every time the balance starts to run low, they just re-up it back up to $500. So right now, our balance is a little low. I think we're down to like $2. So hopefully, they re-up the balance pretty soon here. If I didn't work, I would do something like that in a heartbeat. That's what I'm saying, Dr. Sharks. That's what I'm saying. Work keeps getting in the way, huh? I love to travel. You and me both, man. Every Subway branch got faxed this photo of Sean so they can recognize him. Lol. Let's see. In StarCraft, they have this mode where you got to figure out who is the Phantom in your ally with 8 players, and once you find him, you unally him. Lol. Have you seen this man? This man, he gets subs for free. God, I have to pee so bad. Fun fact though, there was a second there where they were trying to figure out the best method for getting all my subs paid for. And in that time, they did make the recommendation that they were just gonna call ahead to every Subway that was on my my Excel spreadsheet list and tell them to give me food for free. Luckily, they found a better strategy than that. What poor intern is tasked with just sitting there watching your gift card balance? It's the PR rep. She's super nice, and she does a lot more than just that. She's awesome. She's the one that actually designed this this baby stroller as well. And they're actually, Dr. Sharks, they're constantly watching me and like where I pop up like globally. So anytime a news story goes on about it, it's like the one we just happened in Kirksville, or anytime a news outlet goes live around the world or a news article is written about us or whatever, she keeps track of those and writes up reports on like a weekly or monthly basis to know how much exposure that we're getting. She's pretty cool. And she lets me know sometimes, which is awesome because I like to know how fast our story is spreading. She said, as of last time I talked to her, which was when we first got into Missouri, the first day in Missouri, she said that 200 million people have read about our story. Which is pretty cool. Oh, hold on, I missed the messages here. Trees opposite, yeah. Did you forget your diaper today? Yes, I did, Phils. what sparked this idea? I bet a dare. I need to see the bird. I heard about a woman that was doing it when I was in high school and thought it was the coolest thing ever. Decided to give it a shot. I wanted to walk across the country too. I tore my ACL after I graduated high school and couldn't walk, so I couldn't do it then. Went to college, joined the working world for a while. In the meantime, I heard that 49 other people had walked across the country before. So I wanted to be, find a way to be unique and do it in a way that no one else has ever done it before. So I landed on doing it eating only one type of food, and Subway just made the most sense with its availability and nutritional value. Oh god, I just know you're gonna live, no kidding. I just now got your live notification. How awful, that's awful. I'd pee now if I were you. I'm going to these trees here, and I am going to pee then. To call ahead Subway, lol. Then I'd follow and say, I know about Subway Sean, I want to first have two. Subway should let you sleep with their stories. That'd be cool, Carla. I bet she's organizing one heck of a party when you reach Santa Monica. She might be, Miz. That'd be really, really cool. Subway could do a series of commercials in which they would go to different subways, try to find Subway Sean, like Where's Waldo or something. That'd be fun. Kirksville, Truman State. Yeah, we're in Missouri, Papa Lockin'. Once they know what store you're going to be at, Subway could arrange meet and greets for all your fans to attend. That'd be really cool. You're going to run out of dry trees really soon to take your chance. Lol. That and whoever walked the country before probably didn't do it on Twitch. No, I'm the first person to ever live stream it as far as I know. It's really cool, Sean. You should be very proud. Well, thank you, Dr. Sharks. I'm trying. Neat story. Thank you. No worries, see the bird. No worries. God, I gotta pee so bad though. I've been holding it in. All there are open fields. Give me the trees. Yeah. Also, there's definitely insulators here on this fence, which makes me think it's electric. So if you guys hear me yelping and screaming, it's just because I peed on an electric fence. All right, here we go. All right, guys, enjoy the side of the road. I will be right back. All right, we're back. The car might steal us. No, we made it back. Hey, Hawk Titan, how's it going? You should know that doesn't happen, Sean. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I love Mythbusters. So many snatches at 55 miles per hour get their arm ripped off. Lol. That's what they would get for trying to steal you, though. We'll be there to clip it. Third tree on the right. Yeah, Phils. Yeah. I washed my hands. Trust me, I'm completely clean while I'm out here living like a homeless person on the side of the road for days at a time. Never been cleaner. Has anyone ever caught you doing your business? It depends on your definition of caught. Like, I'm sure I've been seen peeing. I'm sure the people that were just driving by there saw me peeing on the side of the road. Then they didn't see any of my business or anything like that, but they might have saw me peeing and knew what I was up to. What's on the menu today? Oh, Hawk Titan, let me tell you a story about this morning. Let me get real close and real quiet with you here. We went to a Subway store this morning in Gallatin, Missouri. What a beautiful franchise this store was. You see, not only do they offer the normal Subway ingredients that a Subway generally has, meats, veggies, bread, chips, cookies, they also had ice cream. So we got ourselves a pint of chocolate ice cream, which was really, really good. And then we got ourselves a whole bunch of really bland turkey and bacon subs with no veggies on them because the next location isn't for 50 miles in St. Joseph. So we have a while to go. Okay, I have my eyes closed. But we had ice cream today, which was on the menu, so that was great. That sounds going around. Lol. That's what I was saying to Hawk Titan. It was awesome. It was Blue Bunny ice cream that they sold at the Subway. It was so cool. Norminiac, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Unfortunately, you just followed after the soft-spoken poetry about Subway ice cream. But you know, I appreciate it. Even if kids saw him and the parent could say nothing, oh, he's inspecting the fence with his tool, lol. Does ice cream porn. Oh, that Subway scandal story waiting to happen. Now Sean gone. Nope, never Danger Tater. Did you get an ice cream to go? Would be a nice chalky drink by now. I did get I had a pint of ice cream. I got it in a to-go container, but I ate it right away so it didn't melt. I wanted to ride a horse across the country, but my parents found out and bought a plane ticket and my heart was broken. Sorry to hear that. See the bird. I think there actually is a man right now raising money for POWs and MIAs, or is it just for, it might just be PTSD victims, but I think he is riding across the country on a horse right now. Are you getting enough fiber in your diet? No. Yes and no. No. Whew. Let me put it to you this way, Foxy Grandpa. The only fiber in our diet is the small amount you get from onions and orange juice, and that's about it. So you pigged out, I bet? I absolutely did, Hawk Titan. When I heard you had ice cream, I thought it wasn't Subway. It absolutely was a food Subway. It absolutely was. You think I would cave and get something that wasn't Subway? I would never. I would never. All right, I gotta get out of the way for this giant tractor looking thing. Sprayer, harvester, whatever this is. If I had a nickel for every time I got kicked out of the road by a giant piece of farm equipment, man, would I have some nickels. Anyone tell you that you don't walk enough? I actually haven't heard that one to Hawk Titan. No whole grain bread, 100% Subway all the way. Absolutely. No, we do the Italian herbs and cheese because as far as bread goes, aside from the artisanal flatbread, it has the most calories. And what's more important than fiber on this walk is calories. Not by a whole lot. Fiber is still very important, but we need the calories. Oh, my shoe's untied. Besides that one time in the beginning when you stopped and stared at a barbecue place, did you have any other weak moments you were thinking of eating somewhere else? Actually, no, really, Foxy Grandpa. It was just that one time. But that one time was just that. I just tied my shoe. Actually, there was one time I was like really tired and at a gas station, and I was just like, because I was tired, I wasn't thinking. I like grabbed a candy bar because I'm so used to just grabbing a candy bar when I go to a gas station or something like that. And then I thought about it for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, and I put it back, and that was it. Oh, make your caught up on the messages. Dear John, it's John Deere. Lol. Have you ever been to Penn Station, the sub shop? I went there when I was in Ohio, and it was delicious. I don't think so. So what is this? Grandpa Pounder. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The trip is going to cover over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months, and we're doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature in the wilderness. And Grandpa Pounder, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Favorite Subway chip bag, Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. If you heart Doc ever tells you that you should get out and walk more, point them to Twitch. Lol. I have a John Deere riding lawnmower sale, only 85 hours on it, so someone will come and buy it. I think I'm past my prime to do something like this. My brother still makes fun of me by singing Wildfire. Lol. How does this only have 100 views? This is lit. Well, hey, I appreciate that, Grandpa Pounder. I don't know. We've been going for a while. We are actually, Grandpa Pounder, officially sponsored by Subway, by the way. They picked us up a little while ago. They are paying for all of our food now for the whole journey across the country. They're donating $10,000 to the charity that we're walking for. And they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. For a rural area, the road is busy with big trucks. Yeah, no kidding. I think this is, I think Route 6 here in Missouri is an old highway, and some truckers still just use the route. Tell a friend so we'll have 101. Lol. I try my best, Ziggy. And I talk fast to make sure that I get all the messages in. Hi. Martin Cocab 9, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. I am. How's it going? Is this your RAV4? Did you drive out here?
Yes. So we just figured we were in the area. We'd stop for lunch.
Where are you? Okay. Where are you driving out? What?
Just us.
Just for funsies?
No, we had to have lunch.
No, but I mean, why are you in Missouri?
To have lunch with you.
Oh, okay. That's why. Hey guys, these are my parents that apparently drove out here from Massachusetts that I did not know about.
Subway. Well, again, I could deploy troops to Afghanistan. You carried on 2 hours past yesterday, which meant you screwed us today.
Why? How'd I do that?
Because we were going to meet you at the Subway and have ice cream.
Ah.
But you got there way sooner than you were supposed to.
Yeah, I walked super far.
Yeah, great. Are you hungry? Do you want to stop for lunch now, or is it too early for you?
No, that's fine. It's lunchtime, right? What time is it? 12:48?
Here's the other surprise. I don't know if you'll think it's a surprise. I'm going to walk with you today. Dad's going to walk with you tomorrow.
Okay.
However, the deal is if we slow you down, or if I can't do it, Dad's only a phone call away to come pick me up. And we figured we could get you a hotel for the next 2 nights.
I don't know if there are any hotels in the next 2 nights.
Well, you got a hotel on Monday, but now you don't have to sleep outside for the next 2 nights anyway. And we'll pick up that time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes a difference. Is he? Yeah.
Look at this thing.
I would like to give a shout out to T.
Well, I don't know if they can hear you. You gotta come over here.
I don't want to get closer.
It comes in from the
Can I
backside.
go over here?
Yeah, I'll stand over here.
Thank you. So I just want to give a shout out to T. So I told, well, actually Floppy was the original one who suggested maybe we could try to figure this out. And figuring it out meant Dad and I were going to do it. And then T has been instrumental in trying to find this road so that we could surprise you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And eat lunch all at the same time.
Oh.
So thank you, big time T. Oh, you do smell.
Yes. Oh, you guys can hear? Okay. All right. I want to walk across the country and randomly see my parents on the side of the road. Yeah, isn't that fun, Carlos Top? And the Hawk Titan says the same thing that everyone says whenever they see me and Dad standing together. They look exactly the same. Yeah. It's alright, Mida says I don't look it.
I brought you some stuff. I brought you the phone, some new shoes. I brought you some chocolate protein shakes that maybe you might try.
The phone's kind of been working. It's like it still works now. I mean, you can see it's working right now.
Of course it is.
But I mean, you can see
Well, probably because it's not 1,000 degrees today. I mean, it's icky.
I actually think it's the worst service I have. It turns on and works. When I have good service, it doesn't. Yeah, it is cool. Yes, the Hawk Titan. They are from Massachusetts, so they are very far from home. I think so, if you're still watching.
Yeah.
All right.
Parents a day or two.
You do look a lot like your dad.
It is starting to rain a little bit. Maybe it's those raindrops. I ripped my tent bag. out there. It's been like that for weeks now. I just pack it in there and jam it in with everything on top of it to keep it down.
Because you take such care. So your father thinks it's funny and got to tune us up.
There you go. As long as there's no meatballs on it.
No meatballs.
Or olive.
Just a real snake.
Yeah, isn't he cool?
It is cool.
The solar panels work great, except for, you know, today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just screwing you up. You don't have to do lunch now.
Let's see how it works. It's actually good because I'm really, really bad at eating lunch in the middle of the day.
Okay.
So you guys just decided to take a week off and drive out to Missouri?
Week. I'm sorry. Have you met us?
A couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
back Friday. We're going back Monday.
What, isn't today's Saturday? You left yesterday?
We left 4:30 in the morning yesterday.
Ah, good. 4:30 in the morning.
Last night. Stay at Champaign, Illinois.
I gotta tell you, it's a little demoralizing knowing that I've walked for 77 days and you guys can get here in a day. I'm just saying.
We didn't want to point that out, but you did ask.
I don't even want harvest here. I want to chips.
Anyway. And we did have to sleep over, so that was long.
Ugh.
You were tenting in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that was long. Well, bang on your tent at midnight. We didn't think you'd appreciate that.
I would not have liked that, no. I was up last night anyway, though. I found a nice little place that crossed over the Wabash River there. It was like a public access. Yeah, it's a public access fishing spot, but people were having a bonfire there until like 1 o'clock in the morning with their kids and stuff. So.
That would not have been good.
No, the thing about sleeping on public land, though, is you don't exactly get to choose who your neighbors are. Look at this, delicious. Nothing but turkey and bacon and bread.
I have no syrup.
Hey, Davey, how's it going? Still trying to watch chat just a little bit. Now I gotta call Carrie out. What, Carrie, you didn't want to come?
Don't even, she did,
You were just on the
actually.
phone with me.
Wow, I see.
Oh, actually. This is from Terry.
Almost.
Oh, God!
I'm soaking. It's all sweat. I told you it's humid out. I'm very wet.
Terry, I love you.
Someone expects Subways. Now he's still got the 6 out. Don't even start with me, Carrie says. Hey, Captain One-Eyed Willie, how's it going? Hey, Crumbs Gaming, how's it going? Listen, I'm very honest about how much I smell and how wet I am with sweat, guys. This is not something that's supposed to be a surprise. Yeah, Davey, these are my parents that I did not know were in the state of Missouri. And apparently did not get into the state of Missouri until this morning. And Tour de France to push bikers from the car sometimes. Push the car up. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? Crumbs Gaming, I'm 77 days into my journey and I turned around a corner to find my parents sitting there in a car waiting for me as a surprise. That's what you joined into. Yeah, no kidding, Carlos, stop.
Oh.
And yes, Danger Tater, apparently they drove in, well, it was like a day and a half. It wasn't one full day, all right? They had to stop last night.
No, we didn't. We didn't have to, but we wouldn't have found you.
Ziggy wants to know what highway you used to get across the state.
We get across this state?
Mm-hmm.
72, 57, I'm sorry, 74, 57, then 62, and then we did 13 and 6 behind you. Hi, Davey.
Freestyle, thank you very much for the subscribe.
Talk to them now, I don't have to type so I can get it wrong anyway.
Yeah, thanks, T and Floppy. That's cool.
This was Floppy's idea.
Where are you, Kyle? You're even closer than they are.
He found it earlier, he was in bed, not interested.
It's going good, Davey. We got a we're gonna make it to a hotel in like 2 days, 3 days. What?
Tonight.
Oh.
I'm not camping with you. I'm not camping.
Did they sleep in the car or stay at the hotel last night? Did you sleep in the car or stay in a hotel last night? Oh, they got a hotel last night in Illinois and still made it here. So, like I said, demoralizing.
This guy feels like the freaking wind.
So, you know how we were talking about the fact that we used to drive down to Florida every year in February? On the way down, every time it was one shot, 24 hours straight.
22 and a half, but whatever. Don't zip us.
No, I appreciate that, Floppy. It helps.
Kudos to you on the Italian herbs and cheeses. I've never gotten that bread before.
It's good.
Really good.
High calories. Really helps you put on that weight. I knew about 3 hours ago and I'm 6 hours away. Are you hurt? No kidding. All right, that Kyle makes me feel better. He's 6 hours drive away.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah. And we only told him 3 hours ago. So.
You find a nice place to sleep yesterday? I did, Davey. I found a it was a public access fishing area right next to a river. It was really nice. Give me a nice cozy evening. Yeah. Do my parents know about ET in the stroller? This might be awkward. Yeah.
I do not. I don't want to.
Dress all who made this happen. It's amazing.
I have a master pack and a camelback. You weren't embarrassed by me before. You will be now.
I ordered 6 subs that are all nothing but turkey and bacon because I didn't think I was going to be able to go to a Subway for 3 days.
Well, we can always stop and get you some more. But now we have the power of a vehicle. What's that, bro?
My dad got a tuna sub. What kind of sub did you get?
The champ.
Oh.
Rotisserie chicken.
Sure.
Yeah. Only I got honey mustard instead of it.
Grandpa Pounder, well, thanks again for the... I appreciate that. That's a really nice thing to say. You know, we're just out here trying. We only started streaming back in December, I think, Grandpa, so we haven't been around too long to get the word out a whole lot. But we've been on the news a couple of times, and, you know, we're just living life. Tuna. No, he left the meatballs off of it, Danger Tater. And all the sauces.
Tuna risky. Who are these people?
Humanities are my parents. They apparently drove a day and a half. Every time I say it, it's gonna get longer. They drove 2 days to get here to see me in Missouri. I was surprised. I did not know they were gonna be here. Got the exact spot. You're all up on my Google Maps stat view now. Are you stalking us, Dog Titan?
And you literally stopped. Like 200. We're like, why is he stopping? And you stopped right there. We're like,
So, I don't know if you've seen this rumble strip, right? But there's no way to set this carriage up without having one wheel in that rumble strip unless I have a wheel in the road. So I'm bouncing trying to read chat like this. So I have to stop every once in a while to read it.
wheel used to have tread on it.
That's a good idea, Principal Matthew. I absolutely will. She lives driving in less than 2 days to see herself. This darn autocorrect doesn't mess with Mama when she's talking now. Yeah, you're right, miss. Brought a new fresh chicken. That's what I'm saying, Foxy Grandpa. If I knew they were going to be here and could have made Subway runs for me, I wouldn't have gotten 6 days or 3 days worth of plain turkey. I only have $2 left on the card and it takes 2 days to get re-upped anyway. That's right. How long?
So you and I go this way. Dad's got nothing to do until I call him to come rescue me anyway.
How long were you sitting here waiting for me is what they said.
Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, 10 minutes, but like 4 of those were because you stopped 200 feet before us.
Well, I gotta blink twice in the camera for Dr. Sharks.
Why?
He said blink twice if they're not your real parents and need help. Check your messages, Mom. I'm like he's walking mock turtle speed.
We were measuring, we were counting by car. So a car would go here, and then when we saw her on the street, we'd be like, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000. It was like thunder and lightning, and then you'd stopped, and we were like, what happened?
That house that road leads up to doesn't even have a pool. Shameful. I feel like walking around my town showing people the stream. Hey, I appreciate that, Grandma Powder. Spread the word, man. Thank you very much. Sending helicopter, we're coming down, Sean. We'll airlift a tuna meatball sub ASAP. I appreciate it. Was your dad a bodybuilder or something? He looks jacked, says Foxy Grandma. There you go. He was a bouncer for a while back in his college days.
On Cape Cods.
On Cape Cods, yeah.
Cape Cods.
Does Mom worry about you? No, never mind. I'm a
wreck. Why the hell do you think I drove halfway across the country to check on my kid?
I'm perfectly capable on surviving on my own.
It's not about capability. It's about shit happening. Stuff happening.
Yeah, Davey. What happens is it triggers when it gets below 50, and then they re-up it, but it takes 2 days to re-up. So I'm at $2 now, so I have to wait 2 days until I can use it again. All right, Luke. You're just asking about.
We were supposed to be here at 11:30. Dee and I have been talking all morning about how we can get you to not stream early, to not wake up early, to hang out and have more ice cream. We tried everything.
Turns out this morning was miserable, and I didn't want to get up anyway. I woke up and it was so muggy, and I was just drenched in sweat. I was like, I don't want to.
I don't know. So
real
T-
tough getting out of bed in the hotel.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. T was slick yesterday, talking about how, wouldn't it be nice if family could come visit?
Hey, the Big Fish Mike, how's it going? Asked him to make trigger 100 sometimes. Yeah, that's true, Foxy Grandpa.
What do you say?
He's talking about how the card works. It triggers at 50. He's saying trigger it at 100, so you have more leeway. Mom and Dad, your child is crazy, a good person, but totally loony. Yeah. Cars. It says, Mom and Dad, your child is crazy, a good person, but totally loony.
We concur. Although, we just hopped in a car Friday before dawn and drove all the way here, so I can't really tell you where that crazy gene comes from.
Unfortunately, Floppy, I gotta make it to Kansas by Monday, so we're not stopping.
No, that's what I said. We'll continue walking, and then if I slow you down, then you can get me.
Aaron, you're absolutely right. They finally caught up to us.
See, I'm ready.
That's nice. Dr. Sharks, he's getting the impression that the whole family likes to travel. Does the whole family like to travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian's in the military.
Yeah.
Kyle's been 6 different places this year alone. Jacob likes to travel, just
Doesn't. Why isn't he here? What, did he have to work? Sure brought Cooper. I would have walked with Cooper.
Cooper's a princess.
I
He
would've
walked 2 miles and he just sit down.
I put him in the stroller.
That is nice.
Oh, he'd love it out here with all the animals. I've seen more wildlife in Missouri than I have any other state on the strip. Yeah.
What other wildlife? We just saw the
I've seen deer, I've seen foxes, I've seen coyotes, I've seen snapping turtles. These are all live. I'm not just talking about the dead ones on the side of the road. I saw a mama raccoon with a whole bunch of babies behind her. Yeah. Fashion icon, yep. She's here for it, baby. Yeah.
I don't know for how long. No promises. Alright, so where are you planning to stop tonight?
I have no idea.
I'm going to find a hotel there.
Well, hold on. I'll look at the map.
How far away should I look?
So here's the problem, right? Here, look, this is the route I'm taking. Don't breathe while you're near me. Between like Winston when you cross 35 and Clarksdale, there is nothing. So that's like I'll probably be like right there by the end of the night. I would think that's where I was kind of planning to tent up. But that's it. There's nothing. I could adjust and like go all the way down to 36 and take 30. Well, no, that would suck because.
So Stewartsville, maybe?
Maybe. I mean, I can. There's no way I can fit the stroller in your car, though, right?
Sure.
You think so?
You can put the stroller in here. Absolutely. The seats go down.
Not if I'm in there, too.
All right, one seat will go down. You sit on one side.
I'll just curl up in the back and get real cozy with the stroller.
We'll put you on the roof.
I packed the car specifically to fit this.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is we're going to follow this route. I'll make it as far as I can, and
I'll come get you.
yeah, it works.
All right.
Well, what I'm saying is,
That's not how I roll. I just walk in there and say, hey, do you have any rums?
yeah, that doesn't always work.
No? Okay, I'll be in the back.
Oh, put this on backwards, didn't I?
See the bird? No, we're not going to cheat. We have a rule on this. Let me talk about the rules here. We have a rule on this trip. As long as I don't make any progress, I can get into a car. So if I walk somewhere tonight, stop there for the night, get in the car, go to a hotel, stay in the hotel, and then they drive me back to the location I stopped at the night before, that's not cheating. We can do that.
Plus, we can have a beer.
Yeah, that's true. I think she is Foxy Grandpa. Yeah, she is coming on a walk with us. We'll see. It's not exactly a safe road for dual walking, but we'll see how it goes. He was hurting so bad.
Well, I'm not doing it for 2 days. Maybe prepping.
Those are actually 2 of the easiest days I've ever had because I got to like walk slower and like blame him for the slow pace and be like, yeah guys, we got baggage here, you know? Oh, I do need more toilet paper though. I ran out of that this morning when answering nature's call.
Good to know.
No, I don't want them now. I said toilet paper, not wipes.
No longer about you, it's about me too.
Davey, yeah, I think my mom's gonna join us now. My dad's gonna take the car, and then my dad is walking with us tomorrow, and she's gonna take the car. Is that what he said?
We'll see.
That's correct.
As long as it's not too hot or raining.
Raining, or, you know.
In the rule book, it clearly states you can drive a car along the trip as long as your parents are walking for you as substitutes.
No. No.
All right, here, I'm gonna give you this trash. You have somewhere to put this?
Yep, I have trash.
All right, let's get to it. It's not me you gotta worry about, it's the cars. Also, we've been getting honked at all morning. It's nice, feels like I'm getting catcalled.
So weird.
I just think I'm some good looking dude on the side of the road, you know? Hey! I'm gonna bring bug spray? No, but I'll tell you what, I think it's the humidity. The horse flies have been staying away today. What is your dad going to do in the car now? What are you going to do in the car now? Just hang out?
Find somewhere.
Head to the nearest town. You can head us off. If you get to like Altamont or Winston, there might be a bar or somewhere you can stop. Well, nothing in Altamont. No, you got nothing in Winston either. It's a high school. Country Cafe in Winston.
This has the geraniol in it, the geranium oil stuff.
Let's see, Cameron's probably your best bet for stuff.
DEET free, but it works. I'm sliding it in there.
I think you need the DEET for the
No, it says
horse
flies.
But on
Mosquitoes,
horse flies.
ticks, flies, gnats, no-see-ums, fleas. And then when I googled it yesterday, it said the geranium oil is good for horse flies.
All right.
The things I've had to look up since we've gone on this journey is kind of ridiculous.
I know things that no man should
Can
ever
I
know.
put this in here?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
That's okay, Dr. Sharks. I don't care what keeps them away as long as they're away. I don't care if it's the smell.
Please try to find me. Don't leave me to die on the side of the road. All right.
All right, let's do it.
Here we go, child of mine.
Whee!
Oh, good. You had to stop right before a hill?
Yes. It's Missouri. They're all hills.
I know we were driving down Route 6. 6? No,
Yeah.
13. And it was, and I'm going, did Sean walk this?
Yes.
Dad's like, yeah. I'm like, this is hot.
They're all hills.
Oh, and the gravel. Okay. We're surprised.
I was, yeah. I did not see this coming. That's for sure.
Yeah, good. That was the plan.
I gotta tell you, Dad is, he's very recognizable though. The second I saw the car and Dad sitting there, I was like, oh, okay. I knew it was
I thought it was
on.
going to be me, which is why I was hiding behind him because of my blonde short hair.
No, Dad is very recognizable. I think I saw the bald spot through the hat.
Hey,
All right,
listen, we haven't talked about your bald spot at all. Don't be talking about it.
Oh, I talk about it enough. That's all right. When they adopt me, says the Hawk Titan. Now I'm singing Sweet Child of Mine. Altamont has a nice little gas station, convenience store with restaurant booths. Hey, there you go. That's kind of like, I passed by one of those the other day. I can't. He's just got to move over for food. This is what I'm talking about. You see the rumble strip? It blows off.
Hold on, I gotta tighten this sucker.
I gotta ride the line and keep the wheels right on the other side of the rumble strip so it doesn't bounce.
Well, but if you go like 8 inches to the left, you miss the rumble strip?
No, because then if I go to the left, the left wheel goes off. Yeah, there we go.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's where we are. This is why I keep saying I hate the rumble strip. How did your parents react when you told them about your plan to walk? At first with disgust.
It was never discussed. Like, whatever.
But then they came around. They got very excited about it afterwards. Rub into the scalp onion juice. What does that do for us, Smiles? Hats off to your mom. Yeah. I hear Jack breaking.
What?
Alright. Me too, Gracie. Me too. Yeah. It's nice to have company. Something about walking alone on the side of the road for 77 days. It's nice to have company. I think we're far outside of Sheetz and Wawa territory, CJ. Although we saw some Sheetz not too long ago. I think Indiana was the last time we saw Sheetz.
What's a sheep?
It's like a gas station with like sandwiches and stuff. To keep me honest, what, like I'm lying to you? I don't lie about nothing.
Subway in Gallatin. I walked in, I was like, hey, did Subway Sean come through here? All three of them were like, oh my God, yes. I'm like, well, I'm his mother. She's like, stop. So now I'm royalty over you.
Ah, there you go. We need to pivot for the camera so we can all point back at her.
No.
It is on a pivot. I need two hands to make the pivot work and hold it though, so it's like I can't. I have to stop.
Myself.
That brings the hair back on the scalp. Does it really, Smiles? I'll try that. I will rub onions on the top of my head if that works.
Great. You and Dad will be rubbing onions on your head tonight.
Sorry if I missed, but did your mom do any training to accompany too? Nope, JPG.
Not true.
Oh, you did some training?
I did some training. I've been going to the gym doing HIIT classes 4 times a week for the last 4 weeks. And then a couple of shifts at the Vax clinic that I was doing. I did runner and I was putting on like 10 miles a day.
There you go. I guess you did then.
Dad has not, but he just thinks he's gonna walk 30 because he won't quit.
He will. He'll do it.
Yes, and then he'll be paralyzed.
Another honk. I've never seen anyone stream with their mom before. This is a first for me. My first time streaming with my mom. I think she was on stream shortly one day.
Yeah, when you were trekking.
Yeah.
Donkey trek when I got the Channel 25 picture.
Not quite in Cali, not yet. Your father trained playing Pokemon Go on the weekend. Dr. Sharks, You say what you will about Pokemon Go, it is a great training method. When I did the Boston Marathon walk, I trained for that playing Pokemon Go.
Are you walking slow because of me? Don't do that.
No, I'm walking slow because I'm walking in the, whatever you call this, rumble strip. And I don't want to twist an ankle.
Slow you down. If you think that I'm slowing you down, tell me and I'll work something out. I need to pick it up and slow down.
I watched last time when you were Midwest in the beginning for me when you were East Coast. CJ, we're still in the Midwest. We're in Missouri right now. Learned it from the Planet Specialist from the Outlander series. Nice. How do you remember he was so confident at the Manitou Incline and look how that went over? Yeah, that's fair. That was different though. I couldn't breathe on that. That Manitou Incline was something crazy.
Going up and down several times checking on you though.
Oh, she's the one that just made the statement. I see she joined the walk after the enormous hill this morning. Good call. Yeah.
I planned a little.
Getting very hot tomorrow. Yes, it is, Davey. I hear that. I still need your Pogo friend codes.
Ew.
Lady, it's roadkill. You're gonna see a ton of it. I try to keep it off camera.
Skeletons though.
Oh yeah, there's skeletons all over the place.
You know, you see roadkill, this tissue's still there.
Oh, animals are dying left and right here on this road.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Phil. You got this. So on slow, whip him into shape. She's also just starting when I'm halfway through my day, by the way.
I'm not stupid. Dad's gonna start first thing tomorrow morning with you, not me.
Well, I just gotta watch traffic here while I'm in the middle of the road. You know, spans cars low. You must walk everywhere. Map on Twitter must have just been a picture then. Yeah. That's just the map on Twitter, CJ, is the planned route. It doesn't say how far along the route we are. I'm gonna get my brother to do this on horses. That would be awesome, See the Bird, and you should stream it too if you do. Clipping it, you. It's her first experience with Missouri roadkill.
Disgusting. Again, I've seen roadkill. I've just never seen decomposed bones.
So in Massachusetts, we have a like the Mass Department of whatever. Highway department. It's their job to go and they travel the roadways and they clean up roadkill when it dies. I don't know if you guys have that here in Missouri, because the roadkill just kind of sits there until it decays into a skeleton. So she's not used to that. How far are you from the nearest town? Not very, Davey. It's Altamont's pretty close. There's not a whole lot to offer in Altamont, but it's pretty close. 64 years young. Well, there you go, See the Bird. You're never too old, and you're only as old as you feel, right? Never too old to do what you want to do what you love.
I've been here 5 minutes. My shoes are slipping.
Yeah. I used to work at our local road department. We had to go shovel up roadkills exactly to Hawk Titan. It's nice that you're not making your mom push wheels. Well, do you want to give it a try? She's not interested. Aaron, we're doing it on a Segway. Lol. Oh, there we go, Principal Matthew. See? Not very far at all. Allowed to eat roadkill along the journey. It's in the rule book. Oh, a rule I have not taken advantage of then, Dr. Sharks, because I am not interested in it. I have a book that features how to skin and put bushmeat on a stick. Don't know if I can put that in practice. Who knows? You might need to someday, CJ. No one knows what's going to happen in the world. Don't blame her. Yeah, but he's gonna have the long day tomorrow at Hawk Titan. That's what they said. She's gonna do a half day with us today, and then he's gonna do the full day with us tomorrow. And just an FYI, just a heads up, I'm gonna push it tomorrow now that I know they're gonna be here. We're gonna do like 28 miles.
Today?
Yeah, why not? Maybe I can get a day ahead if we just move really fast today, all right? I can make it to St. Joseph by tomorrow.
What's the big kick at St. Joseph?
It's the last town in Missouri. It borders the Kansas border. Or the last major city anyway. I don't know. I think our route is going to take us south from St. Joseph's, and we're not going to cross right there.
St. Joseph.
St. Joseph.
With the S.
I know, I keep adding it. My bad. Uphill grind set with cars zipping in the opposite direction. What's the over-under on how many miles till he quits tomorrow? I think he'll make it, Kyle. He'll make it. It's not super strenuous. It's only strenuous when you're going uphill. And then even then, when you make it to the top of the hill, you're just walking. It ain't bad. Where's your dad going to chill while you and mom do his walk? I don't know. We tried looking at it if there was any like bars or places to grab a drink nearby, and there's not. So
I hope we find a hotel with a hot tub.
yeah, that'd be nice.
Or at least a heated pool.
Are you and your family going to open a Sean Gump sub shop?
Nope.
Maybe. I would have to figure, sorry, I'm running over almost up again. I'd have to figure where to put all the skull. Get another horse. It's more unnerving for cars to zip past you from behind or drive past you on the opposite side. Yeah, so we walk on the left side because we want to see the traffic coming at us, CJ. It's nothing scarier than when a big old semi sneaks up from behind you to pass you and you did not hear or see them coming. It's horrifying. She just said she didn't want to slow you down. Oh boy, I got motivation now, Observer Mama Bird, to walk like as far as I possibly can and push the limits, you know? I think right now, Davey, we're averaging 23 a day. So yeah, we're still doing pretty good. I feel like it's gonna be a mom versus dad battle, who can walk the most on their day. Do you have a pedometer running? Do you know what you're gonna do?
Nope.
All right.
I'm leaving that up to you. What did we start with?
I don't know when you joined.
We walked a mile and a half already, right?
Take a look.
Mr. Wilson's leaving without you.
That's okay. We're at 9.3 right now.
9.3?
Yep.
Okay. So, safe to say I started at 8.5?
I gave you a half mile. It's harder if you walking because you're pushing like another 60 pounds. Oh, this thing's 100 pounds. The state trooper. Sean Clam Chowder Cafe. That sounds nice. I love me some clam chowder. It's hard to say out loud. Sean Gump Sub Shop. Loser eats a tuna meatball. There you go. So what kind of toilet paper did they get? They didn't get me toilet paper. They brought me wet wipes.
I didn't know you needed toilet paper, but they're flushable, so they're used for the same thing.
That's all right. To be honest with you, my plan was I wasn't going to buy toilet paper. I was just going to steal a roll from the hotel I stay at in Kansas. Call it a day.
There you go.
I just hope I didn't desperately need it in the next 2 days, you know?
Well, maybe a hotel snacks, definitely.
Are we going to reunite with Jenny after? Sorry, I'll stop with the Forrest Gump jokes. No worries. Oh.
Back in Greenbow, Alabama.
We talked a lot about Forrest Gump today. Right away. Because someone brought up Savannah earlier in the chat, and I was telling them about how much I loved it.
I know, we were listening.
Oh, good.
That's how we knew where you were most of the time.
I gotta try meatball tuna just to taste how bad it is.
Nope.
I feel like a regular meatball tuna, it's bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not like life-threatening, it's not horrible. Once you add like the pickles, the extra mayonnaise, get it on an artisanal flatbread, yeah, then it gets real bad real fast. Now we know why the rush to Kansas toilet paper, exactly, T. Listen, if nothing can give you the motivation to get there, toilet paper will give you the motivation to get there. You look a bit open on this stretch of road. Got some blind spots. Yes, we do, Davey. It's not perfect, but it's really the only option that we have for walking. Me from Boston, you don't sound a thing like Mark Wahlberg. Mocky Mack and the Funky Bunch. Double lulls. I'll put some banana peppers in there too. I actually love banana peppers. They kind of scare me on this trip because I don't know what a banana pepper does to your body, but I love them. They say flushable, but they're not. Clog, lose for sure. No. See the bird, that's okay because we're not using lose. We're using, you know, the philosophy that the world is our bathroom. Watching Misha Tate's comeback on UFC. Oh, sweet, nice. So what did you decide on for your tattoo? I haven't made the decision yet, humanity. I need someone else to design it professionally so that I can like it. I'm not very artistic in that realm. I rely on the kindness of others. A giant slug. Anything but a giant slug. gross shakedown sheets. Sean usually wipes the corn on the cob from a nearby field. Yeah, listen, I know it's a joke flip, but in a pinch, a corn husk would work. You should have Mr. Sky design it. I should. That would be awesome. I might even just get Mr. Sky's logo. It seems a little pompous though. All I know of Boston is you have a killer band. Sad story I know, but good music. Yep, some tea in your water, and the Big Dig. Yeah, that's basically Boston in a nutshell. That and the Red Sox. Throw that in there and you're done.
Don't talk about the Big Dig.
You need to have a Subway tattoo competition, have to show proof of donation to the charity to enter your design.
Actually not a bad idea.
I'm down. Yeah, but I don't like the idea of giving it to the internet and saying votes for your best option. Whatever you get, I'll get. That sounds terrible. Lightning and horsefly. Whew. Oh, you know what I will say that's kind of a shame that you'll miss out on if you're not camping? Missouri and a lot of these Midwestern states have these torch bugs that are just like gorgeous in the night sky.
Torch bugs.
Torch bugs. So they're different than, you know how we have like lightning bugs back here or fireflies?
Yeah.
That like, they kind of blink on and off and all that.
Yeah.
These torch bugs, they stay lit and they just fly around for a while before they turn off.
Flashlight?
Yeah, it's really cool. I had one yesterday that was going around my tent, and I literally thought that there was someone with a flashlight coming through. I got scared for a second. Walking Subway sandwich would be a cute tattoo. Why is it all I can picture is a Subway sandwich with really bare, like naked, hairy legs walking around? You'd be picking the winner, but they would have to donate to enter. I gotcha. Those are torch bugs? Are they fireflies? So there's like, what I'm finding, Prince of Matthews, there's two things that I've seen, right? There are fireflies and you have torch bugs. So fireflies are smaller and they're, I think their light's actually a little bit brighter, but it doesn't last very long and they just kind of like flash and blink. And those are fireflies. Then you have torch bugs that I'm seeing that are much slower, much bigger, and they just kind of float around but keep their tails lit the entire time. And it's like a greenish color and they're really pretty. Scum, looking walking guy eating a sub tat. Lol. Yeah, do old MTV style sub with legs. Lol. Whenever a car comes by, it's really loud and I can't hear your footsteps anymore. I gotta turn around and look to make sure you're still walking.
Well, if I go down, you'll hear it.
Good. Are you getting black lines going across the video so you know? Oh, okay. She is still doing good, Danger Tater. How about getting an Eat Fresh tattoo with an arrow that points to... So we have a cell tower right in front of us, and it looks like we actually might be getting too close to the cell tower, which interferes with service. Could be causing the black lines. But for now, glad to see Mom and Pop made it. I hope you guys have a great day. Thanks, Floppy. Have a great day yourself. Whew. It is cloudy for sure, but like I said, it is humid out.
Yes, it is. I'm melting back here.
Yes. That's why I refused to wear the bucket hat, just because I was sweating too much into the brim.
No, but the UV index is really high and I'll cook.
I'm already cooked.
Okay.
Black lines are good. It's intermittent. It happened before you met up with your parents in the club. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good for now. Thanks, Danger Tater. Something's about a foot. Lol. All right, we lose the rumble strip here for a second. Thank God. A couple RVs down there. You're not wrong. Very big hills. It ain't bad, Davey. It ain't bad. I've seen worse. Make sure to take selfies with Mama. Okay. Yeah, like I said, see the bird. We're definitely gonna get hit by a thunder and lightning storm later today, into tonight. So.
Yeah, aren't you thankful you'll be in a hotel now?
Nah.
Your shit won't get wet. Your stuff won't get wet. Sorry.
I got the dry covers in here. Keeps everything dried. I'm more worried about widowmakers falling off of trees and landing on me in my sleep.
That's not. I have enough stuff to worry about. Shoot.
Darn cell towers, they keep messing up your signal. No kidding. Whoa. I think Mama should walk in front, frantically waving traffic away. Is it against the rules for Mama to push you up any hills? No, I guess not.
He's gonna have to push me.
Yeah, that's probably a more likely case.
Yeah.
You have to remember, T, I'm in the greatest shape of my life, remember?
I am not. I'm better than usual, but not best.
Hey there, Winter Powell. Yeah, somehow my parents drove to Missouri from Massachusetts, where they met up with us. And now my mom is walking for me for the second half of the day. Also, how's it going, Winter Powell? And there went Dad. Yes, that was him. There's a pond to the right in the winter. There is a pond right there. Not one that I think I would swim in. It looks pretty gross.
A little one to the left.
Missouri is the state where you can't wrestle bears. Sadly, you can do that at night. It's an actual law, though. Lol.
It's the state where you're not supposed to. You can't spit on the sidewalk.
Then there's a town ordinance in Western Massachusetts where you can't spit on the sidewalks while walking backwards.
Yeah, that one I knew. There's one you're not supposed to spit.
In New Jersey, it's illegal to slurp soup.
I get that. I agree with that one.
Man, I've watched many again go down in New Jersey for that one.
Chug beer, but no slurping soup.
Could Mama probably shout out at each car that passes, "This is my son, he's walking across America"? Yeah, so
Saying that I wouldn't do that, but
he's asking if you would.
oh sure.
Um,
My son walking cross country. Woo!
there you go. Yeah, so I guess my mom's walking with us today for the second half of the day, and then my dad's gonna be walking with us tomorrow. Mom's cooler than you. Should have her walk the rest of the way and you go home. All right, I'm down. Derp Dog, you want to do that?
What?
Switch off. Derp Dog says we should trade places. You should walk the rest of the way to Santa Monica and I can go home.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Time to
My
test the
love for you
last
can
one.
only go so far. This was not my idea.
Okay, relax now and watching the Tour de France. Ooh, nice, Winter Pal. I didn't even know the Tour de France was happening right now. I am very out of the loop with what's happening in the world right now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see a whole lot of news here on the side of the road. They are quite protective of bears in Missouri. Another great one is the Ohio. You can't hunt for whales on Sundays. Lol.
In Ohio, why do you hunt a whale?
Good question. That was taken by Google in 2018. Nice. She should hold a sign, easier on the breath.
Hey, look, it's Gecko Jeepers' cousin.
Listen, T. It's a very fine line between fun and crazy. And I don't think either one of us toes it very well. Walk across America relay race. Take the baton.
Yeah. It was a movie.
Right now we're looking at the
That,
Tour de Missouri.
That's something. I remember. But it was a race to get across country, and whoever made it there first won like $1 million. And then they redid it in the 90s.
Sounds like a fun movie though. Is there something up in the middle of the road there?
Kitchen shot glasses. There you go.
Is it just like a highlighted yellow sign or something, or is there a man standing in the middle of the road?
Oh, I hope you weren't counting on me for visioning things, because I'm out.
I can't see through the sweat in my brow, I'll be honest with you. I'm that fine line. I like virtual stalking you because I can look left and right of where you are. Well, that's creepy, but also cool. I gotta get over here, car's coming. I think Ohio pre-Revolutionary War was Ohio connected to the ocean, is my only thought. I don't think Ohio was a thing pre-Revolutionary War. And by that I mean I know it wasn't. The British colonialists had laws that said that they weren't allowed to settle past the Appalachian Mountain Range.
Hold on. Yeah. You're not gonna run over that thing, are you?
I don't have much of a choice.
Oh God, just stop and wait! Hold on.
I scared her, but I didn't do it. Almost a town. Ohio is on a Great Lake, which is essentially an ocean. Yeah, but they don't have whales. It's freshwater. That man standing on the road is saying that a Subway cooler coming down the road. I think it is a man though. I can't tell. Something in the middle of the road. Yeah, hold on. It's a small town. The left and right view is an autumn though. Well, it's very different than what I'm looking at. It's still pretty though, I like it. I think Pennsylvania was the state before Ohio. It was, yeah. Yeah, she didn't like the roadkill.
Oh no, I didn't like you were gonna ride over it.
I was never gonna ride over it.
That's not what you said.
Well, I know that's not what I said. There are fresh water sharks in the Great Lakes. Some of the Great Lakes have these like flesh-eating eels in them that aren't great. I've seen those before in like Champlain, which is not a Great Lake, but it's near the Great Lakes. Wow. Look at that. It wasn't a person in the middle of the road. It was a sign on the side of the road that looked like it was in the middle by optical illusion.
Is that a Dollar General up there?
It is.
Are we stopping?
Do you need anything?
No.
I mean, if I have a hotel to stay in and I don't need water or anything like that, so yeah, no, we're fine.
Okay. We're in Altamont. Or almost.
What's the oldest city in the USA? Jamestown, Virginia, I think. I think so. Yeah, Flip, it's Dollar General. We're gonna walk right on by it. We're not even going in it. Well, this is Altamont. We got zebra mussels in our big lakes, which kill everything in the lakes. Well, that's terrible. Population 204. It's actually a big one compared to what I've seen.
Well, we were driving through, we needed gas, and I was like, just pull off here. I don't care how much it is, because we only have a quarter of a tank left. And if the rest of the strip is going to look like this, there's not going to be anything else.
There's not a whole lot of options.
Dad, of course, I can make it. You can make it 2 hours further on a quarter of a tank. I can do it. I don't think so.
I think the last gas station we saw was in, well, there's probably some in Gallatin, but before that was Jamesport. They're like 10 miles apart. It's not too bad.
Not on the highway, they're not.
Thankfully, they only have killed a little bit of life. Yeah. Just little towns. Next is Winston. Yeah. I'm excited for it, the Hawk Titan. I just like the signs of life. Sights of life that aren't cars are pretty nice. I want to go on a road trip and start driving down now. T, you can meet us somewhere in Missouri.
Fly to California, walk backwards. Meet him.
So I'll sit back and listen. Did Mom and Dad only eat Subway on their drive? That's a good question.
Sure.
No, they did not, apparently.
Well, let me think about this for a minute. We didn't really eat anything. I brought snacks in the car, like almonds and Milk Duds and Cheez-Its, and that's really all we ate. We didn't really eat it. Dad had pretzels and cheese last night for dinner. So the only real meal we've eaten since we left was Subway.
After the Revolutionary era, the Great Lakes territory of the Midwest, northern Ohio River, east of the Mississippi River, became the Northwest Territory before they formed states. Yeah. And Smiles, it's an interesting story. So Boston's been around since, pre-Revolutionary War times. The entire city of Boston roadway system was designed by cattle. They basically let cows loose in the city and said, who knows better how to design roadways and find the easiest way to get from point A to point B than cows and wildlife. So driving around Boston's kind of a mess. Yeah. So the point of the Big Dig was to develop tunnel systems to get through and around the city of Boston without having to drive directly through the city or go through the cattle paths or everything like that. But as it happens, some corrupt agencies started giving out work with state funding to companies that weren't totally reputable. Well, you know, whatever. And yeah, that's how it ended up happening. I need to eat. I recommend Subway. Sean, fun fact, St. Augustine, Florida was founded in 1565, making it the oldest city in the U.S. at St. Augustine, Florida. I thought it wasn't. I thought it was, but wasn't sure. Oh, well, there you go. So it's a Spanish city then, huh? An abandoned building, please. Where are you seeing all these abandoned buildings? T, also, I gotta tell you, some of these buildings look abandoned, but they are not. I was thinking somewhere in Florida made more sense. Well, there you go. You know, Jamestown is the earliest settlement. Yes. No. I don't feel like getting my skin pressure washed off.
No, you don't have to use soap. Just turn on the water and do it.
St. Augustine is beautiful, especially the historic part. Nice. Only interested in Boston dark history, like Whitey Bulger and the Winter Hill Gang story. Oh, well, I know that one too. Lol. I have a road not too far from my house in Lansdale, Pennsylvania, outside of Philly, that is named Cow Path. I mean, the logic makes sense, ABC, right? You would think that wildlife knows how to find the easiest way to get through thickets. But the problem is when you're people and you have the ability to tear down existing infrastructure and rebuild from ground zero, you don't have to rely on the knowledge of cows. Like 5 minutes back, Jabberjaws. Oh, I gotcha. The Departed kind of stories. It's all good stuff, CJ. It's all good stuff. Get to it a little. Welcome to Altamont, Missouri, population 171. Uh-oh, it's gone down since the sign was made. St. Louis was owned by the Spanish, French, the British, before it finally became American with Louisiana Purchase by Jefferson in 1805, I believe. That sounds right to me, Kepper. Hey, 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 not that dark, Jerp Dog. Not that dark. Lol. St. John's, Newfoundland is right around that too, discovered in 1497, founded in 1583. My favorite, Winnie, is I've been walking by cow farms for a while now, and every once in a while, they'll just like stare at you for like 5-10 minutes and then decide, no, this is a threat, and they put their heads up and they all run away and stampede away. And you're like, why? Nothing about my intent seemed aggressive. Just ran from me. I asked people around here why the name Cow Path, and what they used for the road was a cow path to move the cows from one area to the other. Makes sense to me. This wrong turn delivered.
Living in that?
I've been living where? In there? Yeah, probably. Like I just said, a lot of these buildings look abandoned, but they are not abandoned. No, we're just in Altamont, I believe, Missouri. We're in western kind of like small town Missouri, you know? At least you do have to contend with the blazing sun, nice cloudy overcast. It's beautiful today, Kepper. It's just a little bit humid. It's about 90% humidity, so we are both drenched in sweat here.
Yep.
Because of the smell you got to them after 10 minutes. Sounds like a yummy road. Alright. Newfoundland was British, now part of Canada. Now got some beautiful views, you can see. Talk to someone from there. Yeah. I hear it is beautiful, baby. How can Buckner botching it be the dark now? Boston won like 20 championships all together in the 21st century. Yeah, I mean, the city of Boston or Massachusetts or New England has been a sports powerhouse for as long as I've been alive, which is awesome, but long before I was alive, they were not in such a great spot. Technically, they're not abandoned if crows live in them. Oh boy. Cows, one being, I don't want to know what they think. They probably are the dumbest animals on the planet. Cows are fine. Nothing wrong with a cow. The road that crosses over the cow path is 40-foot road. I guess it used to be 40 feet. Now it's a mile or two. I love stories like that. that make sense for what they used to be, but have long since changed dramatically and now no longer make any sense at all. That feels like home. There's a beck in my area that had been formed in one spot for cows, a little incline followed by a plateau. Little incline plateau, it was fun to drive. They made it a proper hill, now the big farm is gone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Cows are the tastiest animals on the planet. Now that I can agree with Derp Dog. Going to a nice fancy steakhouse and getting like a well-made, really fine cut of beef. Oh, nothing better. Except for, you know, the wonderful and fantastic taste of Subway. And in Boston, we're the famous marathon runner, hopped in a taxi and got off near the end of the line and was caught later. I don't know if that was Boston, was it?
I think so.
Oh, she seems to think so. Cows make good steak and chocolate. I know in certain parts of Louisiana they speak French. In a lot of parts in Louisiana, Davey, they speak Creole, which is a mixture of French, English, and native languages from that area. Was that a bus? Yes, it was, T. My problem with cows is when they attempt to jump over the moon. How audacious of them. Lol, but darn does it put me to sleep, Dr. Sharks. No pig is. New Orleans has the French quarters. I hear pigs are pretty smart. They use them for truffle finding and all sorts of good stuff.
For neurology stuff.
For urology?
All the brain work.
That's not urology.
Cranium, neurostimulation.
A little help from Hershey.
Their organs are much like ours.
In parts of Texas, they speak German. There's like a pretty hefty German population in like the southern areas of the U.S. I didn't realize how much German influence there was until I went to the town of Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And there were literally people there speaking German. Their main attraction is a mountain called Ober Gatlinburg. Kind of crazy. You see the horse and buggy sign followed by a giant cell tower and utility grids around?
Yep. Dad and I passed a horse and buggy on the road just about before we got to you, and we slowed down and passed them appropriately. But I don't think they like us sharing the road.
So the bus too thought was, does someone live inside of it? That might have been. It might have been one of those things where they tried to convert it into like an RV, which sounds like a really cool thing to do. Pigs for the heart valves. Oh, that's true. Pigs are smart, and pet pigs can be trained to use a litter box. That's pretty cool. Which parts of Texas? Find out if Sean would ever take us anywhere. T, I have a schedule. I have places I need to be. Lol. Gatlinburg. You ever been, Danger Tater? I love it. To be honest with you, I was a huge fan of Gatlinburg. In October for. And they were what, man? He had beers and brats and brews on top of Ober Gatlinburg. In Newfoundland, they speak with a better Irish accent than the Irish in Ireland. I have heard some numerous times. Lol. How are you doing, Phil's asked?
Doing.
She's doing. Lots of German surnames are changed to English. Truman, Eisenhower. Yeah. Happens all the time. Used to happen more frequently than it does now because Ellis Island, at one point, they had so many people coming over and immigrants coming over that they just like were dealing with thousands of them a day, and they just changed their name into whatever they wanted to. It's always plod on, walk, harumph. Of course. It's a nice Appalachian mountain tourist town. Nice. I like your dad's method of taking advantage of innovative technology to complete this trip more quickly. It's an advanced strategy for sure, Bacon, but it might be worth a shot. Honestly, I was just trying to get you to, hold on, rumble strip. Slow down for a bit, so mama, something.
Oh, Mama's fine.
And Dad get into place in time. Thank you for taking us all to the places, Sean. Lol. I'm on my way to Raleigh. No texting will drive him, but lurking is acceptable. Oh, awesome, see the bud. I hope you have fun in Raleigh. Smile, someone told me Jake's dinner is good. What?
What is he working at?
Oh, he says he's on his way to Raleigh. North Carolina, I believe.
I heard working something and I didn't miss it. Okay.
Parts of Baltimore, you didn't need to use English. You could get by with Polish. Yep. I mean, you guys know where I'm from. The Boston area, lots of areas in New York are all as Irish can be. The Irish then spread across the country as they were building like the Union Pacific Railway and stuff like that. So you get little spurts of Irish all throughout the country, but the main hub is New York and Boston. I've not been to Newfoundland yet. From where I live in Central Canada, it's $1,500 flight. Cheaper to fly to Europe by a lot. Wow. It's crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna lose the rumble strip here where there's a turnoff. I'm just gonna take a second look at the map.
Once you brought us the wrong way, I'll kill you.
No, I know we're going the right way. I want to get an idea for how far we're gonna make it today. Wolfie says, "Hey mom, greetings from the Netherlands." That was to you. I said, Wolfie says, "Hey mom, greetings from the Netherlands."
Islands! Welcome to the walk again.
It's a beautiful place, very rural, good for fishing, being in natural. Yep.
I thought we were turning off.
No, we're not turning around. I'm just gonna stop here and take a look.
Oh my god, this humidity is doing horrible things to everything with me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're coming up in a little bit. There's going to be a turnoff where 6 splits. We're going to stay straight on 36. We could take 6, but it'll be longer, and I don't know. Probably less traffic, but I'm hoping that the roadway 6 for. So maybe if I switch on to 36, it'll work. Hey, Azazelis, how's it going? Oof. We're definitely on some country roads. One second here, guys. Just gonna fight with the rumble strip again. I see it named something other than 36. Oh god. Is it 69? It is 69. Well, numbered routes. What sorcery is this? Normally they're letters. No, the letters are they run off of the numbered routes. The numbered routes are those are the main puppies. Numbers for the mains, letters for the not so mains. My cousin's family is from North Boston. My girlfriend is from South Boston. Would the night end in a fight? It depends. Not so much nowadays. Nowadays, Southie is pretty well gentrified. Ever since Whitey Bulger left in the 90s, it's pretty tame. But back in the 90s, it probably would have. Depends on how Italian versus how Irish their roots. All right, everyone, just to look away. Whatever she does, look at the screen right now. Yeah, I figured T. Down. We are right next to the cell tower. I mean, right through all this corn on our left. So far away we get from it, the better the signal gets. Why did we just get a break from the rumble strip for no reason? So why did we just get a break from the rumble strip for no reason? Not that I'm complaining, but why?
Yeah, somebody got lazy. 3 o'clock is
It's buffering. Okay. Front now, let's get hotter. Standing rail tower and the service thing.
something weeks ago. It must go out, not down.
It does, yeah. It's like it's like how a coil works with electricity.
Under the umbrella.
Yep. No rumble strips and corn can catch them. Lol. It's crazy how Missouri works like this though, Aaron. It's like every other state we were just surrounded by corn 24/7. But in Missouri you just get like random patches of corn.
Yeah, but they're big patches.
I mean they're big patches, but they're just like you build things in like square patches so they're easy to plant, easy to harvest. No, you just throw things and it'll fit.
Well, they're in rows.
Yes. Let's go signal, let's go. Alright.
There's nothing. As far as the eye can see.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta stop again and try this. Get rid of that, get rid of that. You click on that. To less than 3.
Big truck, brother.
That's what I think, JKB. I think the cornfield is creating a massive amount of Hey, Hassan, how's it going? An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Yankee Axe. That is awesome of you. I really appreciate it. F. All right, why are we getting Fs? Stuttering on and off.
I'm delayed.
I can't. Oh, it's back in? Okay, we're just gonna keep on walking. I'm trying to see if I should do a soft reset or something like that, T. I mean, my at 2 bars, which is enough for them to be able to work. Then until you get to 1 bar. But oh well. I think so. We're just gonna keep on walking and so calming view. Well, thanks, Hassan. We're almost to the sign. There's a lot of hopefully to come, I'm sure. And that is going to find us a hotel somewhere as far as he's going to come back to clean up, and then we'll get back to walking tomorrow. No tent for anyone, I think. First time. We are still really close to the cell tower is the problem. That, and I don't know which provider the cell tower belongs to. We have AT&T and we have Verizon, so if it's either of those, we should be covered. But if it's a T-Mobile one, we might be
Verizon because I'm getting crappy service.
we might be bad. I have 4 bars right now on mine.
Yeah, I just put it away, so it comes and goes.
Sounds good, Davey, man. Have a good day. I should be back any second anyway.
Surprised you didn't notice something was up, whereas all the weirdo people were. Irv was on, and Kyle was on, and Brian's supposed to be on. He's down below, so I don't know if he'll have access.
In 420 feet, proceed straight ahead onto Road 69. Is that what we're doing, Principal Matthew? Back to corn, all right. Yes, definitely back to corn. Reverse is going. We've had a couple of drives in on us, nothing. Thunder. Hopefully, although we get real quick. My parents, my mom and my actually get to, oh my dad out of the phone. Please talk. Yes, I think that's a plan. Yep. We're going. Please tell him if you're going any. Hold on, walk. If you all encounter or bouncing, wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I
Sorry.
stop in here for the view. It's
Sorry to
beautiful.
bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Porto?
So I was on 20. I'm sorry?
Are you doing okay?
Doing great, yeah. I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now, so.
Well, that's cool. Do you need any water or anything?
If you have a water bottle, I take one, yeah, sure.
Where'd you start at?
Started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. So this is day 71, I think.
Holy wow.
Oh, yeah.
Where's your influence?
Santa Monica, California. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that, yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us,
Okay.
and then on the back here, we got a little website here. And any of the...
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here. And then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup. That's the whole shebang. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. It's on?
Yep.
Carl, take a picture with those people. Everyone's yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. Something's home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking. Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Car Day.
How is there more uphill? Hold on. All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandals. There you go. Dressed as a... So let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles, got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you had to use the key and cow and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're going to give you a free gift. Just to consider. Yeah, but you got to meet it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints that we
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
Okay.
be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
It opens. Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding. Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it. All right, I think we're gonna transition back. All right, hopefully we're back here, guys. I hope. All right, I'll keep on walking. But it looks like we were at 3 bars apiece on our mobile hotspot, which usually means we're pretty good. We back, baby. Love to hear a derp dog. Welcome back, guys. Detained for eating too much Subway. Lol. How's it going, Phils? We are back. Back. Sorry about that, guys. Not so much we can do when there's just bad service out. You guys know that. Seems trees mess up signals more than buildings do. Yes and no. You know what messes up signals more than anything though, Serge, is hills. Whew. And we are in the hills now. But trees, signal does not handle going through the ground very well at all. Is Mom Clancy still with you? No, we lost her. I'm kidding. She's still with us, just about 10 to 15 feet back. She doesn't like the hills so much. I don't blame her. We missed a sign. Can we get a pic next time? Of course we can, Danger Tater. Of course we can. Next road sign 69 we see, we'll take a pic. Can I ask, do you know the phase? Talk a blue streak? I do not, Ziggy. No, that's a new one. You're in the middle of nowhere? That's true, freestyle. We absolutely are. Or mountains, yes. And we learned that in the Berkshires, Massachusetts, where there was absolutely no signal at all whatsoever. Also, we stayed on 69 because I thought, hey, maybe the shoulder might get better. Maybe the rumble strip will disappear, because we've had a rumble strip on Route 6 the entire time we've been on Route 6, and it has not. I'm very upset. Wait, shakedown sheets, where's my encouragement? Winnie, no, I wasn't scared at all. You gotta have some confidence, right? Well, you gotta be polite with the police officers, because if you're polite to them, they'll be polite to you, first of all. But also, you just have to be confident in the fact that you're not doing anything illegal, which we were not. So no reason to be scared, no reason to be nervous. Me too, my mom lost me on that one. Means cursing up a storm. I think blue streak is lightning. I've never heard it before in my life. Never try this in the National Radio Quiet Zone in West Virginia. Serge, so when I was planning this trip, there were 2 major areas I had to avoid for signal issues. One of them was that one in West Virginia. The other one is in Nebraska, where there are 2 spots with absolutely no signal at all for scientific testing reasons and facilities like that. So we chose to avoid those on purpose. Cornfields are definitely humid. Walking into a cornfield about 20 feet and feels like you are very hot sauna. I feel that. We just walked by a whole bunch of them, Kepper, and we're both soaking wet in our own sweat. It's gross. I can't even open my right eye because of the amount of sweat in it right now. Happens a lot.
Ah, gross! Something gross.
What's gross?
What's left over an animal.
Oh.
A furry one, so clearly hasn't been there long.
It's roadkill. It's there. You're gonna see roadkill when walking on the side of the road. I don't know what to tell you.
You got 76 days to get used to all this death, man. I'm just getting there.
Look, it's downhill now. That's easy.
Downhill's worse than you know.
It is way worse. Hey, Wolfie, thank you very much, man. Good to be back. Hopefully we stay back. We're at like 4 or 5 bars right now, so this should be good.
You feel drops?
Yeah, every once in a while there's a couple of raindrops coming in.
My own sweat flowing back. Gross.
Nope.
Not worse, your sweat flowing back in me.
Oh, it could be that. You're 1 mile from Winston. Sweet. Glad it's your own sweat and not each other's. I'd have some questions otherwise, or maybe even on She was just complaining, because she's walking behind me and the wind's blowing towards her. She thinks that some of my sweat might be blowing off onto her. Remember when we used to it by the time we both get to Santa Monica together? Lol. Oh, derp dog, I hope not. I hope you're lying to me right now. I hope you're not looking at the radar. If he's smart, Danger Tater, he found himself a nice little pub or a bar and he's grabbing himself a drink. Well, we're getting prepared to walk through the rain. Yeah, we're gonna settlement. Since we're coming up on Winston now, I'm sure we'll be coming up on a tower pretty soon too. I hope. And yes, Iggy, that is him. He is Maritimer Dad. Yep. That's okay. He has to move over for me. Thank you. If you walk at them with confidence, they'll move over for you. I said if you walk at them with confidence, they'll move over for you. The cars, the trucks.
Like chicken with moving cars.
Like it, you gotta do.
I have a lot. Bad service. Gotta just until
All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sandwich. There you go. Dressed as across the country.
So where did you start?
I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California.
Wow.
Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking.
Right now?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Carthage.
I think I'm good for the day.
All right, we usually stop and check on people when they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people in our home, feed them Subways and stuff. But I just want to let you know you guys need to chew and cow to and if you would, mind
Yep.
going to subway12livesmatter.com, looking to see what we have to offer. Give it a shot.
Okay.
We're gonna give you a free gift. Just consider. Yeah, but you gotta make it.
So you must be Richie Slammer then.
Sure am, buddy.
Nice to meet you. How is there more uphill? Hold on. Yeah, I'm live streaming it all. I got 144 people watching right now. You want to say hi? That's it? This way is. Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, it's on?
Yep.
Hello, take a picture with those people. Everyone's yelling at you online to take a picture.
Oh, hold on. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together,
Sure.
like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, "Yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him, see what outside." So I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
thing that you're doing. But
I'll take that. Yeah.
if you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the
Wait, what did I just stumble into? What is this? What's happening? Walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Am I distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful out here. Yeah, I'm from the reservation right over there.
Oh, no kidding. The Seneca? Just walked through there all yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Did I see it?
I don't know.
Where's Coco?
So I was on 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it started to bark. Oh my God, I just got scared. Wow, holy. I'm sorry?
Are you doing okay?
Doing great, yeah. I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now, so.
Well, that's cool. Do you need any water or anything?
If you have a water bottle, I take one, yeah, sure.
Where'd you start at?
Started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st. So this is day 71, I think.
Holy cow.
Oh yeah.
Where's your ink point?
Santa Monica, California. Thank you very much, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So again, I can't get too far away because I'm tethered to it. But this is the setup we have. We have the tent in the front right here. Sleeping bag on top of that. All our electronics and geared, waterproofed in the plastic bin down there. Nice rubber wheels. We got the camera mounting setup up here, and then our bag with everything in it right there as well. And that's the whole setup, that's the whole shebang. Thanks, home. Yeah.
Hey!
How's it going?
Hey, man, we've been trying to reach you about your wagon's extended warranty.
No kidding. Oh boy.
Just watching your stream.
No kidding. I hear they're
Down. I'm Abby.
nice to meet you finally, yeah.
I'm Tori. Nice to meet you. I'm one of
Nice to meet
Abby's colleagues.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome. Cool.
Hi.
Thank you for
Welcome.
letting us take some photos of
brother.
us.
How's your day?
So far, so good. Awesome.
Yeah, where'd you start today?
Today I started outside of Washington.
Okay.
So on the other side.
I know where Washington's at, yeah.
Perfect. The day before that I was in, I forget, Fairbury, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
A little while. But
How many miles was it from?
Can I do a foot-long Italian herbs and cheese? Yeah, I'm currently walking across the country.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Oh, no kidding. How'd you hear about it?
Someone told me about you.
Oh, no kidding. I was going to give you a business card. Here, yeah, look at that.
Thank you so much.
No problem. That's awesome.
I'm surprised. I didn't think it was real.
Oh, no kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I left yesterday. Yesterday was the first day, and we're so let's give a whole synopsis here of what we're dealing with. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see this because I am still connected to the stroller, but this is it. I also don't know what you guys are looking at, so I'm doing my best here. This is the stroller. This is the back. This is what my gear and setup looks like. Got a couple of water bottles. Got the Subway branding. This is the other side of it. I'd like to show you guys the front, but again, I'm connected by cables, so I can't see. And there we go. Congrats on the new setup. Hope things run smoothly for you. Well, thank you very much. It is a huge boy, Tim. It is huge. Hey, look, another police officer. Oh, I think he's coming to talk to us. Yeah, he's definitely coming to talk to us. Going well. How about yourself?
We just got a couple complaints of
Oh, I'm trying to stay off the road as much as possible, yeah.
That's the only thing I'm here for.
No, I appreciate it.
I know you're moving it pretty good, so yeah, that's all I want to tell you. There's nothing else. Just
okay.
Be careful. Once you get past here, once you get to Eureka,
it opens. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Yep. Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Hi, dogs. Oh my God, you just scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. There are dogs there. I just heard something running up on me from behind, like within the last second of them coming up on me, and it barked. Oh my god, I just got scared. Wow, holy. I think I'm good for the day.
Alright, we usually stop and check on people like they may be in distress.
No, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome.
We're actually with a group called Subway 12 Lives Matter. And we
Okay.
usually invite people into our home, feed them Subways and stuff.
Alright, I think we're back. I hope we're back. Are we back? I don't know. Real good timing. Always good to come back when you're walking up on a cemetery. Let's people know how you're feeling, you know? Alright, so we're gonna just take a quick little turn around here. We're gonna inspect to see how Mom is making it up the hill. Alright, hopefully we're back. I hope. Alright, we should be back. Should be no robot. We're gonna keep on walking now. Oh, she talked into it, T. What, you guys didn't get robot?
No robot, Mama?
I guess they didn't hear it.
What I said was,
We good.
I can't keep up the pace of hills, but I'll break.
The hills are, you go for me good.
I think you have turbo or something tucked in your butt, because I don't know how you get up them so fast.
The hills are all in the calves.
Yeah, I have good calves, just like you do, same reason. Yours are a little better, I'll give you that. But, yeah.
Well, black scream and Mama tried to, oh, okay.
Also the hamstring.
Yeah, Kepper, there's definitely some rain coming our way. Also, Cindy Lou 13, thank you very much for the follow. Well, we were in some service issues. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We are getting a couple of raindrops falling down on us. We're keeping our eyes peeled on the forecast here. We might have to do a quick rain drill if the rain starts falling any harder than it is now. That means like probably ending stream, getting everything waterproofed and going on our way.
Hey, I did not drive halfway across this country for you to what's out with a little rain.
Oh no, I'm not gonna stop walking. We're just gonna stop streaming.
No, I want.
I can't stop the rain. It's not waterproof. Are we still good? Are we coming through a little questionable right now? Questionable, huh?
You know if this is like a family cemetery or like a
Just a tiny bit of stutter? Okay. Seems like there's a sound delay too. My phone just dropped from 4 bars of service to 1 bar, so I don't really know what's going on in the area. We're here. Hey, Wiki Bits, how's it going? Alright, we're just gonna keep on walking then, and hopefully it does whatever it needs to do to get better, I guess. Not much more else we can do. What?
I meant to remind you. Sean's uncle offered up his Hilton points, which is free hotel stay and laundry service.
Well, that's nice.
So if you get Candace, text him, let him know where you're staying, he'll call it ahead for you.
I don't think I've had the opportunity to stay at a nice place like a Hilton anytime.
He said that he offered it to you when you first mentioned him the watch, but you must have forgotten.
Wiggy Bit's mom does not drink IPAs, but Dad, who is driving around somewhere in the state of Missouri now, does. He likes his IPAs like I like my IPAs. Boston IPA drinkers to the core. He is probably not driving around drinking IPAs, as that would be illegal to entertainer, and definitely not an activity sponsored by this stream. But I think he is driving around now. He's trying to find a place where we can settle in for the night, I guess. Not a whole lot of opportunities, things to see and do around in this area. Yeah, chatting with a local somewhere. Exactly. Likes his not while driving. No, no, no. The pink car?
Pink energy.
Look, more dead things.
Oh, good.
You can smell them before you can see them.
That's when I had to stop over it. Wait for the car to pass. So I found it. Go. I feel bad about all dead curtains.
Watch it. Bread. Mac. Services. Are there much roadkill? There's a ton of it. Usually I don't get it on camera. It's somewhere out of the way on the pass.
Thank you.
I don't want to touch
I
it.
think that's the one that
Smell them, see them. That's also very true. Low. Welcome to Winston, population at 229. Sign says 259. Other early variant names are Winstonville or My question is the point of making the town if you're not going to have any stores, shops, or anything to make it an actual town. You walk through these and all it is like maybe one gas station and a whole bunch of houses and people living.
Yep. Like, do they have like tri-county police departments?
I don't know. All I know that they have for sure is corn. Look at it's starting to ripen. You can see it. What? I kind of feel responsible for this corn. I feel like I've been watching it grow every day for like the past month and a half.
Do you eat raw corn?
No. Especially not this. This is all probably cattle corn or fuel corn, yeah. No, she did not, Wiggy Bits. No, she did not. Bring your tent.
Not.
Macy Lynch. My parents surprised me by driving out here from Massachusetts and meeting me along the walk. So my mom is currently walking with me today. Well, my dad drives around Missouri And then tomorrow, he's gonna join me for the full day while she drives around Missouri, which is very, very fun. There's a town between my parents and me that has a population of 10. But why, Ziggy?
Yeah.
But why?
Like, who collects taxes there? Sheriff of Nottingham? I mean, seriously.
Grab an ear from Memento? We will, Aaron. As soon as they're fully ripe, we're gonna grab an ear. It's probably gonna be a Kansas ear. Most of towns are founded on the mile system, distance of coach travel in 1800s, distance of train travel after 1850, and then by car/bus etc. I guess that makes sense, Goofy, but I would think that, like, if you're founding a town, you're gonna found it around like a general store or somewhere where you could buy supplies, or a reason for having a town other than just a hub of houses. I bet a lot of the corn you'll see will be high fructose corn syrup too. I bet it will be, Andromeda, yeah. It's on its way to either be high fructose corn syrup or gasoline, ethanol. Sound signs he's updating. 259 was the 2010 census. They all have a post office, I think. I think that's the requirement. In order to be a town, you have to have a post office. Otherwise, you're a township. Or it's the other way around. The township has to have a post office. I don't know. But he can't eat it, not from Subway. Oh, I won't eat it, Mama Bird. I'll just carry it like a baby. Probably relieved. Lol. It's all a ruse by Big Sign. It's conspiracy.
Hey, why?
That's the Y junction.
Why?
Well, you see, I heard about a woman back when I was in high school that was doing the trip before me.
Yeah, I've seen the command.
Well, that's why. Well, there's the bazaar my dad was talking about.
What?
So there's the bazaar Dad was talking about. I have been checking Wiki. Good, I hope you're learning a lot on this trip, Kepper. Just by looking up random facts as we pass through random small towns. I like it.
Dad tried to buy a Subway cash at this bazaar, but it's gonna take 2 weeks. What is the point of having dogs if you're gonna keep them in that little tiny town? Riot.
Dog run, run. We love dogs, Derp, and they're definitely locked up. Look at that, though. No rumble strip feels like freedom to me. That is what I am talking about. I've been checking Wikipedia for the 2020 census, and practically all small rural towns have. Well, it's easy to have a census when you only have like 100 people living in your town. You just count them by hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 100. There you go. That's it. Have list population. My favorite kind of dog is a sleeping dog because a sleeping dog is silent. Oof. Are you ready to rumble? I am ready to rumble, yes. Try out the freeze-dried bits. She already has, Aaron. She's the one that made them. She said that's how she knows they're edible.
Turkey chips.
Small towns are shrinking. Yes, Kepper, as people move towards the cities, that's true. That is happening.
Because they're all dying. Nobody left coming to live here. Look at all that. Like, who is taking care of all that? Look at that.
Let's grow their own fruit and preserve it. Yeah.
Who is taking care of all that?
Corporate
We're gonna
America.
have an entire...
MFA agriculture.
Yeah.
But they buy their things either, Mama Bird, either they drive to the closest town. Like there's a Walmart probably about a 20 minute to half an hour drive away from here. or you buy it at the local convenience store attached to the gas station, or they're having a bazaar in there right now where they might be selling and buying stuff. For your next listening pleasure, George Jackson, good tunes though. I think Sean should buy a town and make Subway USA. I'm down, I'll be the mayor of a town. I could do that. When you're walking through here, lunch pizza at serve convenience along. Oh, Phils, you can't hear her yelling about the gas prices? I feel like the only reason people move to small towns is because they have family there. There's a nice, like, slower pace of life out here that kind of feels nice, Andromeda, I guess.
Yeah, until you gotta go somewhere. Where you're late or something.
Gas station, fill up your water since your mom needs water too. You good on water? You got plenty of water?
I'm good.
She's good, I'm good, we're all good.
I even put ice in there. So
What do you...
cold is water.
My main goals as mayor, interesting. I'm supposed to refrain from talking politics, so free subs for everyone. The Dollar General is my small rural Minnesota town is Big's business. The Kemper, Dollar Generals are awesome. I can't tell you how many times a Dollar General along this trip has saved my life. Just because I've been out of water and the only place where I could find any happened to be a Dollar General. Fall to my knees and sing hallelujah in a Dollar General parking lot. It's happened more than once. A little slower than 20 and a 35 on the main roads. Slow. Low. 20 and a 35 on the main road. That's annoying, though, Ziggy. That's very annoying. As someone who's found themselves stuck behind someone going 20 and a 35 on a main road, it is very annoying. Most of the people who live in small towns work in agriculture or related businesses. Yeah, and a lot of them, Principal Matthew, are born into it. Like they're the sons and daughters of the generation that came before them, you know, type deal. All good till you need medical care. Wait, mama is a nursery race for a wild place. There you go. What do you need medical care for? You send one of the youngins away to school to learn all that medical stuff, and then they come on back to tend to the family, you know? That's how it works.
I ride with you.
The keys are in the ignition, is what I'm pointing at. Just saying.
Oh. I'll bring it back. After you pick me up when I drop it off.
Gas station's right there. You need to fuel it up. Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, and Dollar General are the fastest growing businesses. That's because they have a really fast turn a profit zone. All the stuff that they carry is so cheap and they sell it so fast that they can turn a profit really quickly. And so they can do really well in these more rural populations. They're pretty good though. So what happens in Kirksville, every time I come into town, I'm like, oh, lol. I can't even say anything, Ziggy. Back when I was in Kirksville, I was that guy because I was literally just driving in the middle of the road on one of them electric scooters. At like 15 miles per hour, everyone behind me was getting fed up. It was pretty crazy. Hey, good stuff, buds. My mom is with me right now. Apparently, my mom and my dad drove out to Missouri from Massachusetts to come surprise me on the near the halfway point of the trip. How are you going to keep them down on the farm once they have seen Paris? That's the real trick, Serge. That's the real trick there.
That's a nice Columbus.
Are you talking about the purple bus or the Kansas City Chiefs?
Oh. I forgot I was in Missouri.
That purple bus, the one that says mixology on it.
Oh, yeah. Party bus.
Party bus. Dollar Tree can just plant more trees to make more money. Paris, Missouri. Lol. Yeah, kind of, T. I'm feeling that. So for anyone who might be new to the channel here, just so you know what's going on. We are currently walking across the continental United States of America.
Oh, the spiel.
We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities and inner city areas on adventures in nature in the wilderness. It's a really cool organization, and I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we are currently sponsored by Subway. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the rest of the journey to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so we don't have to carry it on our backs.
Four-wheeling in this thing?
Dolls are set up in a small town. What?
Mud everywhere.
Yeah, I was on
Four-wheeling?
dirt roads for a very long time. Dollar store set up in the small town where the nearest Walmart is 20 or so miles away, mostly. I know, and it's an awesome business strategy. Just sat back down. Thanks, T. Still here? Are you a robot? Little.
Time for my Fitbit to die.
Why don't you charge it up at the hotel?
No, it's like dead that it won't charge anymore.
Oh.
It happened before, but I called them and they walked me through it. I just didn't have time to call them before we left.
Use Dollar Tree coal as target practice with a .22 rifle. That's good. What we used to do is we used to color dye water and put that in a water bottle and use that as target practice so you could really tell when you hit it because the dye would spray. Whatever works. Is it? I don't know if it's a cell tower. I have no idea what that is.
It looks like a cell tower.
Well, it doesn't really to me. And we're sitting at 2 bars, so it doesn't feel like it's a cell tower, but who knows. Also, it's Beg. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk.
Do you have a shirt on under that?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a shirt on under that?
No. Nope, that's just the camelback pressing the sweat into my back to make a pattern.
Thank you for that lovely imagery.
Yeah, no problem. Show Mama the pedometer app you use tonight. Will do, T. Yeah, you just download the pedometer app and then it'll keep track of your steps and everything like that.
I know, but this is not about me.
No, but I mean, use it for your regular everyday life. It's a pretty sweet app. It works. Yeah. Donnie Jenkins, my parents, my mom and my dad both drove out to Missouri from Massachusetts to come surprise me as I approached the halfway point of the journey. So right now my mom is actually behind us walking with us while my dad drives around the state of Missouri looking for a place to sleep tonight and get some beer.
More importantly.
He's going to be walking with us for the full day tomorrow, but she just joined us halfway through the day today.
Hey, don't cheapen it.
When is the last Prius you've seen? I don't think I've seen a Prius since New York, I'll be honest with you.
We're Midwest, baby.
It's been a while.
Midwest have trucks.
What's the most fun you've had with guns? Mine's a Glock 45. I don't mind just shooting a Marlin 22, I'll be honest with you. I don't mind the 22. It's fun because you can just sit there and not have to worry about any recoil, which is fun. Prius is very underrated. Yeah, Derp Dog, I like a Prius. It's good stuff. Or a Tesla. Tesla I think I've seen more recently. Tesla was probably Ohio, because we were in Cleveland right around there. Changed up from my sometimes working Fitbit to your app. And how do you like it, T? You like the app? I like it a lot. You not see many Prius vehicles in rural pickup truck territory? No, you do not, Kepper. Hey, Kukuluku, how's it going? Loads of Priuses have passed him, he just didn't hear them. That's also probably true. I happened to be looking down at the phone, didn't see them go by, so I would have no idea that they went.
Baby! So excited about these letters.
If I could, T, I would probably have a Prius, but I can't. I need the extra space and the hauling capacity for work. But I like the idea of spending as little amount of money as possible on gas. because I hate fueling up at the gas tank. I just stared that man down in that red truck as he was coming down as I was dancing, and he just let go of his wheel and started doing the exact same dance moves I was doing, and then pointed at me and kept driving by. It was really funny. Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together.
Okay.
And share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers."
That's my favorite one, I think, huh?
No, that's the call one, I can tell by the sound.
Oh, the How many times do you have to click it?
4. And you can see on here what it does is it
Look at this shit. You need to
1, 2, 3, 4 goes over there, clicks it, and you should be able to see perfect. And then you gotta go back here, and hopefully we didn't disconnect from chat. Oh, we're good. We're back. Sweet. Sorry guys, camera died. Replacing batteries.
Wasn't me. Just saying. Although I was very much enjoying the moment of rest. I thought you were going to put the subs in the cooler.
The subs are in the cooler.
That is not cooler.
Those are the chips.
Oh. Thank you.
I'm like a tech genius now. I know how to fix all this stuff.
Jesus.
set me up with a different setup other than this one, I'll have no idea what I'm doing, but this one, I'm an ace.
Hey, all right, sorry about that, guys. Jamal, man, thank you so much for the kind words. I was in the middle of thanking you for what you said when all of a sudden everything quit out and decided to die, but I really, really appreciate it, man. What a very nice thing to say. On electronics, not working, never. Lol. Reminds me of the old Tandy computer. It's beauty back after all these. Yep.
Let me just enjoy the breeze for a moment.
You're a little bit my Prius on my. All right, we're gonna keep on walking now, and hopefully everything's gonna work out.
Really? We
Yeah.
have to?
Yeah. First of all, we have a long ways to go.
Oh, shut up.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to know. It's like Nana in the car. She's got to run out. Every mile marker. Come on, you got a big bug.
That's okay. We get a lot of bugs out here.
I didn't kill it. I just moved it.
Wait. Trying to see. Are we still running good here, guys? Are we back or what's going on? Not seeing many signs of life. I think we're studying. Alright, perfect. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Anyway, as I was saying, have you ever seen those Rivian trucks? I don't think I have, Ziggy. I've seen like the Cybertrucks or anything like that. I wanted to get a Cybertruck for a while because they're ugly and I love them. More pretty rolling hills in Missouri. Oh yeah, and a Prius just passed you. I didn't hear it, T. We were stopped on the side of the road though. I was trying to replace the battery there, and a couple of guys on motorcycles passed by us. And one of them screamed while he was coming towards us, asking if we were all right. We just gave him a thumbs up and said, "Yeah, we're all right," and he kept on going, gave us a thumbs up and nodded on his way back. Cool dude, cool dude. I'm okay just bent over on the side of the road, you know? It happens a lot. All right, in the roadway. I was gonna try to walk in the roadway to dodge the rumble strip, but then this car decided to be there.
I'm watching the back of your feet. So when you make large turns like that, I need a little warning.
Parking a Harley on the side of the narrow road is a, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I had a friend of mine, bulldozers. He's not driving a Harley. He's driving one of those crotch rockets. But about a week and a half ago, he was pulling into a gas station, hit a patch of sand, and wiped it out. Took it right out from underneath him. So he's processing through a concussion right now, and even more so processing through the scrapes and damage he put in on his bike. He's not too happy about it. Dave. I think those Rivian trucks are sexy. As much as vehicles can be. My old school dad thinks they're ugly. I'll have to look them up. It's like, yeah, I'm not sure what they look like.
We can get in the road now.
That's all right. I was just trying to dodge all the debris and everything that's gone now. Wise man once said, it's better to give thumb than give finger. I wonder if the CCC or the WPA built that road. I don't know, but whoever did, they did not give a whole lot of love to the shoulder.
Yeah, it's counterproductive too. You put in all this work to make it smooth and beautiful, and then they gotta come along after it's done and take chunks out of it.
Get a truck on that, you know.
What about this whole confident thing? Look, get out of my way.
Hey Sean, back from my Saturday gaming session. Still had to stream up to collect points. Was that your mom I seen earlier? If so, you can catch me up on what surprise, please. Of course, Richie. So my parents, apparently, my mom and my dad, to surprise me around the halfway point, took a drive out from Massachusetts all the way out here to Missouri. It was very much so, it caught me by surprise. I was not expecting it, but I guess my mom joined us for about half of the walk today. My dad is going to join us for the full walk tomorrow. And we're going to work our way to the Kansas border, and hopefully we'll be there on Monday.
I don't know he's going to make it the full day. Stop cheapening mine.
Hey, Lady Stiletto, how's it going? These clouds look menacing. I hope it won't rain or something. Oh, Jamal, it is definitely going to rain, and you just kicked a rock at my leg.
Sorry.
Ow.
Sorry.
We got thunder and lightning storms coming in later tonight, but hopefully they hold off. Hopefully we're good for now.
I could use a
Works Progress Administration, New Deal program. Oh, I gotcha. Definitely right on the horizon. Oh, I know it, Kepper. I'm just hoping it's farther on the horizon than right next to us. It was awesome, Richie. Yeah, I'm excited. It means that they're probably going to be able to drive me to a hotel tonight. So wherever we stop walking today, we're going to, well, obviously stop there, get in a car, drive to a hotel, sleep there, drive back to that spot that we ended at tomorrow morning and start to walk there. Hey, Ziggy, thank you very much for the gifted sub, man. That is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, Carlos Dobby. Yep, we're back. Sorry about that. Camera died. It happens. Tell Mama C Slammer says hey. Slammer says hey.
That's what?
Slammer says hey.
Hey, I don't have my American flag shirt though.
The real plan is Dad is on his way back to Massachusetts and Mom will be walking with you all the way to California. All before taking a shower. Yep. I gotta tell you, Serge, all of my clothes right now are dirty, so taking a shower is kind of like counterproductive. Because I just showered just to get right back into dirty clothes. Unless I can do laundry.
I'll wash your clothes tonight. I'll take them to the
Yeah. I'm bugging my hair.
Did I say that on live stream?
Yep. It's been a while. I'm not gonna lie, the last time I took a day off, like in Kirksville, I got lazy and I did not want to walk to a laundromat. Because it was like 2 miles away or something like that. And I was like, "Bleh." So I just didn't do my laundry. Well, yeah, now I can do it. But I should have done it in Kirksville. I convinced myself I could just wear the same clothes for a week until I got into Kansas, but if I have the opportunity now, we'll take it.
When was the last time I was willing to do your laundry? Seriously.
Do you put on deodorant every day or just say F it since you're not going to be around people? No. Trust me, I put on deodorant and Gold Bond every day. I try to keep the smell into a minimum. Yeah, we do what we can, but yeah, sometimes it's like putting a bandage on a gunshot wound. Just all kinds of surprises on this walk? Yes, sir, Richie, yes, sir. Soap, it's what civilization is. Walks 23 miles a day, but doesn't want to walk 2 miles to do the laundry. Carla, sometimes when you have a rest day, you just have to rest that day. You know what I mean? What?
Kyle? Was that Kyle? Our Kyle?
No, that was Carla.
Okay.
Carla's top.
What's that? Brother was already talking about taking a rest day today.
Foxy Grandpa, Gold Bond is anti-friction powder. It's meant to dry up areas to remove water to keep them from causing friction, and it goes exactly where you think it goes, right in that groin, right up in there. Keep that area dry. Also, it has menthol in it, so it burns when you apply it too. That's how you know it's working. It's good stuff.
Will you please tell Dad that story, because he's not going to want to use it, and he's already had a taping problem. He walked 8 miles last week, one time, in preparation for this little venture.
I learned what a Hero Gold Bond is about 2 years ago when I was working down in Jersey. At that point, I was walking on site because I was a safety manager. I had to walk around site for safety reasons. So I walked around site about 10 to 12 miles a day in jeans in June and July in Jersey. It was very hot and I was chafing every day. So I finally started using Gold Bond, fixed the problem, and now I swear by the substance.
Got that low-hanging fruit.
Put it on everywhere. What could it know? Forecast for Winston, chance of showers and thunderstorms between midnight and 3 a.m. Then showers likely and possibly a thunderstorm after 3 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low around 71 east-northeast wind, 3 to 6 chance of precipitation, 70% normal. Rainfall amounts between a quarter inch and half inch. Blah, blah, blah. Not in front of your mother. It's only a tingle for me. Depends on whether or not you have any open wounds, Ziggy, I'll be honest with you. If you have any remnants of any chafing before and use it there, it's a burn. I never even knew about it till watching this stream. T, it's a lifesaver. I hope one day in the future that this information saves your life. Are your parents joining you for Subway dinner? I don't know. That's up to them. I'm not holding them to any standards if I haven't to eat nothing but Subway. That's just me. Are they gonna eat normal people food while you eat Subway? You laugh, but that's happened, Foxy Grandpa. When I stay with my uncle at One Night Still in New Hampshire, super nice guy, really, really nice of him to let me stay with him. But he and his girlfriend were eating tacos while I was sitting at the table eating a buffalo chicken sandwich from Subway. And his girlfriend was super nice, and she kept trying to offer me food, and I kept having to turn her down and be like, nope, sorry, only Subway. And she kept going, oh, I forgot, and then she asked for something else. I just get bit by something. I don't have sexually transmitted disease wounds. Neither do I, Ziggy, neither do I. But I do have chafing, because even when you use Gold Bond, it still chafes a little bit. And then when you go to put Gold Bond on the next day, it burns. Not even an MRE, not even an MRE, Serge. Although I'll tell you what we did do, Serge, my mom back here bought a whole bunch of Subway sandwiches back home, dehydrated the insides of them, so the meat and the veggies, and then vacuum sealed them and sent them out to us. So we have a whole bunch of packages of pre-made Subway MREs.
You know what I didn't realize? How are you supposed to...
With a knife? Yeah. More money. Monkeypox cases in Nebraska. Good thing we're not going through Nebraska, Berfearden. Hold on, guys, I'm bouncing all over the place on this rumble strip again. I know about the rain dance, but is there any, hey, hold on. Is there any, hey, yo, can we drive away the rain dance type of thing? Keep it a drought, you know, the drought dance? Didn't you say if you have someone join you on the walk, you would make them push the cart?
I did, for about 30 seconds.
Aria's mama see an exception. No, yeah, I mean, I tried to give her the cart. She,
You can't control the rumble strip.
she had an epiphany that walking uphill might be easier if she had something to lean on like the cart. So she tried pushing it, but then she ran into the rumble strip and couldn't steer out of it, so she gave it back. It truly is the worst evil this road has to offer, I'll be honest with you. It's Foxy Grandpa, it's a monster, man. I'm trying to be nice about it. Or as Sean says, whoa. This rumble strip will beat you up though if you aren't paying attention to it. And it's hard to pay attention to it when you're also trying to read chat and watch out for cars coming at you at the same time. It's like multitasking. Just a real quick direction check here, making sure that we're still in fact on the route we need to be on. We are, that's good, look at us. Ever think of turning on TTS? I've thought about it, Foxy Grandpa, but with the sponsorship at risk, I can't trust the TTS filter. Is the problem. All it takes is one person to come in and abuse it and say one thing the TTS filter doesn't catch, and all of a sudden I'm in hot water, you know? So you wouldn't have to read so much? Yeah. I don't mind the reading though. Like I said, aside from the fact that it takes my eyes off of the rumble strip in the cars, but most of the time I don't actually have this rumble strip. It's only been like this for the past like 4 days.
Maybe Candace won't believe in the rumble strip.
I hope not. 4 wheels would be better because they'd all be on either side of the strip. Yes, miss, probably. Probably. But even then, if I did that, my right side of the stroller would be in the street. Like true Americans, we hate pedestrians in Missouri. Like true Americans, Ziggy? Is that a standpoint all Americans have? But that's my one fear, Foxy Grandpa, and it's tough, because I wish I could, because it sounds like a fun thing to have, TTS, and I've seen, like, Relic has TTS, and he has a lot of fun with it. but I just couldn't risk the sponsorship. Hey, Samson Glass, how's it going, man? Your mom should be yelling at you, Nha, hurry up in Vietnamese. I'm pretty sure my mom is not very fluent in Vietnamese.
Nope.
You never know, sometimes they have hidden talent.
I'm the ammo! Italian, I guess.
If the TTS is on mods, can't stop it from playing, from only from showing. We can't stop it once. It's been typed, I gotcha. You are 9 miles from Cameron. You may want to check the map when you get there instead of walking on the hold on, I gotta stop and read this, hold on. Instead of walking on the narrow rubble strip shoulder on the 4-lane divided road, you can bypass 20 miles of US 36 by alternative rural roads before returning to 36 to St. Joseph's. That's the plan, Principal Matthew. So what we're gonna do is we're taking, we're gonna take 69 all the way down to whatever road this is. Vista Ave, which is a rural road, and Vista Ave is going to take us west across the rural roads all the way to St. Joseph's, to the first St. Joseph, sorry, to the first subway that we have there. Do a sub-only stream for TDS, not saying it's 100% foolproof, but maybe higher chance of nothing happening. That's true, but I'm also afraid of, I don't ever want to do sub-only or follower-only chat, Foxy Grandpa. I feel like it really does a good job at deterring people from getting involved with the channel, especially people that are new or don't want to give the follow right away or don't want to give the subscription right away. So I just don't want to. I don't want to turn it on. Sub-only stream wouldn't be fair. That's what I'm saying, Miz. Yep, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't ever want to turn on sub-only or follower only. It's a good deterrent from growth, I think. Whew. I have a big old philosophy of letting everyone come in and trying to let everyone, you know, say what they want to say and freedom of speech and all that good stuff, so.
As long as it's respectful.
Yeah, as long as it's TOS.
Oh, really? No warning on that one?
It excludes too many. That's what I'm saying, Miz. Yep. A VIP only stream, Sean and his 5 homies. Lol.
That's how it started.
Oh. I ride my bike a lot and those F-150 trucks scare me. Yeah, Serge. Any big truck that looks like it can beat you up in a fight is pretty scary. I like my mom's getting a phone call. Excluding the Porsche show shouldn't happen. That's a very aristocratic society. I've never seen a sub-only stream on Twitch actually used. I'm sure it happens. I think I've seen it once or twice, but it's usually for special events. Danger Tater. It's usually for people that are like trying to celebrate something or celebrate a sub goal or something like that. They do something for the people who contributed to it. I wouldn't do it though. It's just too restrictive.
Brian can't see you.
Why?
I don't know. He just switched on the stream, but he can't see either one of us.
Well, because you're not standing in front of the camera.
Well, not me, but can you see the stream? All right, hold on. Brian, hold on. Can you hear me now? Did you hear me?
You know the KISS abbreviation? I don't know if I do, Wolfie. What is the KISS abbreviation? If I land on a sub-only stream, I believe that's fair, Miz. I've unfollowed the streamer when they do. Lol. She's trying to trouble-stream the stream for my one brother, apparently. Troubleshoot the stream. Keep it stupid simple. That's the power. Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, I did know that, Mofi. Can you hear me now? Sub-only stream is a money grab. That's exactly it, Carlos, and I'm not interested in that. Give the power to the people, you know? Yeah. Content. Give the power to the people. Mom needs her own custom Subway shirt. I think I have one, but it's definitely dirty. She's more than welcome to it if she wants it, but it's got multiple days of road dust and sweat built into it. So it's real authentic, you know? We learned it in surgery is keep it simple, stupid. Lol. Same with a few streamers that have more than 100K live viewers. And chat was still moving fast and sub only. That's crazy though, Andy. Why would you exclude people that can't like afford a sub, or why would you do that? That sounds, it's just insane to me. Also, do not foobar. Lol. Heard it before me, but different order. Mom doesn't need her own custom sub for sure. Isn't it more valuable, Richie, if it's got a little bit of my blood, sweat, and tears in it? It's more authentic to the actual journey. Hey, just so you know, I'm coming up on you quick, about to run into you. That's the plan.
I think that's his way of saying I'm walking too slow.
Yes, a little bit. The route you just said means you can probably take alternative roads all the way to St. Joseph. Yep, that's the plan, Principal Matthew. That is the plan. But that's what I was trying to see when I was looking at that. It looks like we might be crossing over into Kansas in a different area than I thought we were. If we take 36 across rather than 6 across, I don't know if we're coming into Atchison, but I'll have to take a look. I have not planned this far ahead. Mom needs a visibility vest. She usually walks behind me, bulldozers, because I am the visibility vest. She's using me as a meat shield is what I'm trying to say. We know now that your mom truly loves you but doesn't want to wear your sweat. All right, her loss then, Richie, I guess. Her loss.
Well, we met him about 1 o'clock. We pulled up ahead of him, we pulled out the side road, we opened up the trunk, had a picnic going inside the trunk, and he kind of stumbled upon us.
Something I've been seeing recently is verified accounts only chat. Hold on, rumble strip. Which I guess is good to get rid of the trolls, but a little annoying. Yeah, I'm not interested in it though, anything like that, you know what I mean, Andy? I just want anyone who wants to come in and say something, I don't want to deter them from coming in and saying something. Come on in. I have seen sub only used on several Twitch politics streams and the trolls get too frisky. I guess that makes sense. From St. Joseph's, you'll take US 59 in a southwest direction to Atchison, Kansas. Okay. Well, there's only a certain number of bridges you can use to cross over into Atchison, right? 36 is a fairly busy road. Also, I was trying to type, but just typed what you were saying. Lol. Sorry, Ziggy. Do you miss Massachusetts yet? In some ways, yes, Carlos, and others, no. My sense of adventure is definitely being activated on this trip, is what I'll say. I love seeing things that I've never seen before and hearing things I've never heard before, you know? Looks like rain, sweat might be a thing of the past soon. I kind of hope so, Snoopy Mouse Click. The only problem with rain is it means we can't stream. What's up?
Ryan wants you to know that he's down below, he's watching, but because of the 2-part authentication, he can't sign under his own name, so he's lurking but can't chat.
Oh, that's okay. Hey, Taco Bell. We're not in Kansas yet. We're going to hit Kansas on Monday.
Say hi to your brother.
Hi, Brian. Missouri Western. Yeah, we're still in Missouri, but we're in like very western part of Missouri. We have St. Joseph's to get through, which is the last big city in Missouri. St. Joseph, sorry, I keep calling it. I just keep adding an S. We have St. Joseph, it's the last big city to get through, and then after that, we're into Kansas. Politics arguments on the internet can get so toxic. That's why I try to avoid them at all costs, Sandy Dromeda. There are 2 bridges to cross into Kansas, either St. Joseph or Atchison. Okay, cool. I can't, Ziggy, I'm trying, but I can't. It's so subconscious.
I'm trying too, Zig.
My mind believes wholeheartedly that there should be an S at the end of St. Joseph's.
Yes, but it's not about you.
But St. Joseph is a person. His city is St. Joseph's City. It should be St. Joseph's.
No, the city is St. Joseph.
I guess so.
It's the name of the city. We don't know that it's named after Joseph. Therefore, we don't know if it's Joseph's City. Or just named Joseph.
Bad name for a city. Yes, I do. Yep. It's going to involve me breaking down the entire pack, though, and taking it apart, pulling the stuff out from the very back of everything. But basically, this stroller turns into a bike trailer as well.
Yep.
And they gave me all the pieces and parts to turn it into a bike trailer. That I do not need for obvious reasons. So I would like to send those back so I don't have the extra added weight.
Absolutely. Love to help you out.
I actually might even just send literally everything back.
Let's just send everything back.
I might just send everything back. Just everything.
You mean everything?
Like everything. I'll have to go through it, plan. Like I said, I did not know you guys were coming, so I didn't plan much, but there's a whole lot of stuff that could potentially go back. I could send my entire hiking backpack back. Just take out like the 3 shirts I have, the socks I have, the underwear I have. Yeah, and just keep them in bags. But that would get rid of a lot of space that's being taken up in this thing so that I can replace it with like gallon jugs of water for when we get into Kansas and we're gonna have lots of space between stores. St. Louis, St. Paul, St. Joseph, etc. Little poor Sean can't blame his broken phone now for not tweeting. I don't know, I still haven't gotten a new phone yet, T.
It's in the car with the shoes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you brought a new pair of shoes too?
Yep.
Hey, that's good. Send it to Subway HQ to show him the Hall of Fame. One of these days I'm going to go down to the Subway HQ because it's just in Connecticut. It's not far from where I live. And I'm going to see if they do have a Hall of Fame there. I don't think that they do, but we're going to see. Alright, how long will it take you to cross Kansas and what's next after there? It's going to take us a long time to cross Kansas, unfortunately, Ms. And I say unfortunately because Kansas is the land of corn. But Kansas is definitely the widest state we're going to cross, so it might take us just shy of a month to get across it. But then it's Colorado, which is probably one of the most beautiful states I've ever been to and will probably be the most beautiful state that we see on this trek. So at least we get rewarded after the hard work of Kansas. Looks like Dad will be doing a half day also by the time you empty and repack Mr. Wilson. We'll see. I usually like to take care of that stuff at night, Mama Bird, so that I don't have to worry about getting it all done at the start of the day. But we'll see. But this roadway is torn apart. I gotta stop and reach out here. You should take a picture with the big map of your route and both strollers to bring to the Subway HQ. Lol. Sobs quietly in the corner, rocking back and forth, sucking my thumb. Kansas is also the land of wheat and sunflowers. Watching a lot of corn lately. Yes, we have, Carl. And I forgot about that. That's also true. We can't forget Kansas is known for its sunflowers. So there's something pretty to look forward to. Not more corn. We need a lull counter. Oh my God, hold on. Look at this shoulder up ahead real quick, guys.
Wow.
Oh, it gets real nice in a second here.
The rumble strip?
I don't know about that, but look at it. Thank you. Thank you. Ban corn. We need corn to live. Alright. I've driven through Kansas, lots of gentle rolling hills, surprisingly. That's what I hear. I hear there's a lot of hills in eastern Kansas, and then it flattens out in the western section. I've never been there before, so we're going to see for the first time. But we'll see. I mean, I've heard it's mostly flat, but I've also heard that this hill's in the east. Look at this, no rumble strip, nice new asphalt. That's a shoulder, baby. Just like Seattle's and San Francisco's or Denver's or Albuquerque's or Salt Lake City's, Flagstaff's, Fort Worth's, Omaha's, or visit Europe, and it's the Zidar's, Berlin's, London's, Nice's, Prague's, Copenhagen's, Gothenburg's, and Helsinki's. Is that a 69 sign? I don't see one.
35.
Yeah, it's a 35 sign. Cover density up with nearest to interstate. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Thank you. Bring your red shiny shoes for Kansas. I think she did. Luxury honor.
You want me to keep walking? No, I do not. I wanted you to say no, so I look like I made a good offer. Sheesh. While he's not here, I don't know how he does this. I've been here a very short amount of time. I just don't know how he does this. This is a level of commitment that I can't even begin to describe.
What?
Nothing? I don't know how you do this.
How I do what?
This.
Walk? It's easy.
Well, the walking part's easy, I get that, and after a while I get your body is almost doing it by itself. But just the whole, it's wide and vast, and there's nothing going on, and I don't know what you're gonna road over right there, but it's disgusting.
That's a week.
This takes a level of commitment I don't know if I've ever had for anything.
The vast openness is what draws you to the frontier.
We'll
fall off.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's okay, we're back. We raised him well, thanks.
It's just, I mean, I get it. I get the whole, like, I feel insignificant and small, and did you run out of something?
No, STP is asking how many miles you walked today. I'm going to see if my phone's working. Hey, it worked the second time. Nice. 16.32 so far. Only in about another hour and a half of walking. Your mom met up with you? Yeah, Jay Free. Both my parents did. They met us along the way. My mom's gonna walk with us for about half the day today. My dad says he's gonna walk with us tomorrow, and we're gonna get our way into Kansas. It's actually not bad, Jay Free. It's really, really humid out.
Muggy.
Muggy.
Thick. Soup.
Breathing broccoli and cheddar. But other than that, it's not bad. Must have missed that low. That's a lot when you're not used to it. Yeah, it is. Yeah. She's pretty.
$3.99 for gas. We're moving here.
Yeah. She says she's pretty used to it though. She's been walking 10 miles a day or so, working her shifts at work. You have commitment. You looked at each of your babies and never turned back. Red Sox fan that likes IPAs. I can't ask for a better son, right, WikiBits? From my angle, it looks like it's a storm of ruin. There definitely is, Jay Free. We're gonna get hit by thunder and lightning storms all through the night tonight. Should get exciting. This is a shoulder bulldozer. This is beautiful. This is what I want to see. And it immediately disappears right in front of us.
Why do you have to talk it up at the Jeep?
Thanks, Geyser Elf, man. I try. We try to keep on keeping on. But back in Indian times and early pioneer days, there was a lot more open prairie grasslands. Yep. Yeah, but you know what? Those out west settlers, those Oregon trailers, those pioneers, if you will, They cheated. They used oxen and carriages and horses.
Wagons.
Cheaters. Massachusetts is super humid, so she should be pretty used to it. Massachusetts is pretty humid. Not usually as hot as it is right here. We're up at 90 degrees and humid.
Twice. She met you at the Gallatin subway, and then before that.
Perfect.
And I passed you when I was going to work.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going with you?
So far, so
I
good.
told my husband, I said, and I passed you coming over to here. We had sold some stuff on our Jericho. And I said, if I see him, I'm going to stop. And I'm going to get their information. I'm going to call somebody that you know, a newspaper person or media.
Love that. I did that back in Kirksville, and Kirksville did a piece for him there. But hey, the more exposure, the better.
Are you going to go through Maysville?
That's him.
We are going through.
Or are you going to Cameron? Cameron, I think.
South
This
towards
one takes
Cameron?
you to Cameron. This road here, if you stay on.
Yes,
it,
yeah, we're gonna go straight down. Yep.
Okay, I don't know who does newspaper Cameron, but I'll call it.
So we're not gonna make it all the way into Cameron. We're going down towards Cameron, and then we're gonna take a right on some back roads there that takes us to St. Joseph. This is where we're headed.
St. Joseph.
St. Joseph. I keep adding
Well,
that.
because I went, it said Subway on, it said Subway, and it's Subway Sean. I saw
That's
your
the
shirt. And then your folks came in,
Yep.
and so that's just pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been a cool journey.
Pretty cool. So you're just walking across the country just because.
Well, I'm walking for a charity. The bottom two links there are for the charity. It's called Big City Mountaineers.
Okay.
It's a group. They're national, but they're based out of Colorado.
Okay.
And what they do is they take kids from like the inner city and underprivileged communities on adventures outdoors.
Picture of you, myself. Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. All right.
Your mother is spreading the word everywhere.
Cool. She was one of the workers at the subway that we went to.
Yeah, but then when I saw her this afternoon, she said that she met you 2 days ago.
Yeah, I didn't see her at the
Somewhere
subway
else.
this morning. No.
Don't tell her that.
Some food and not just saying hello. No, just saying hello, Jay Free. But we have plenty of food. We're all set.
All right, let me get real close. All right, ready? Now, let me take another one because there's a car moving. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you. I'm
No
so
problem.
glad this worked out good. I leave the truck stop here.
That's hysterical.
My
Sure
name's
thing.
Annette Brown.
Nice to meet you, Sean Clancy.
Nice to meet you. And Mom.
Gina Clancy, nice
All
to meet
right.
you.
That was my husband that was right ahead of me. He knew I told him I was going to stop if I saw you. I'm supposed to pick him up over here.
There you go.
We're going to go back to that little town you went through, Winston. They look like they had a farmer's market.
There's a
Yeah,
bazaar
there's a
going
bazaar
on,
they
yeah.
And we're going to go to that. Oh, you
Perfect.
stopped it?
Ah, we walked right on. My dad stopped there,
My
but we
husband
walked
stopped
up there.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's cheating. He's driving.
He's cheating.
Well, he's going to do this tomorrow.
He's walking tomorrow.
okay.
She got today. He got
Hey, hey.
tomorrow.
Oh, don't say it. I got a half a day today. He keeps saying that my husband would do the full day, but we don't know he's going to do the full day.
You don't know.
If he does the full day, you give him
We'll see.
credit. If not, don't give it to him.
Ah, yeah.
I mean, I know it's really humid, but at least it's not.
I'm scared of the rain coming in, but hopefully it holds off till tonight.
Get to the
think it
hotel.
will.
Perfect.
I mean, there's been a few shower sprinkles. But
That, and I guess I got a hotel tonight, so I don't have to sleep in the tent, which is always
all right,
good.
Where are you hoteling at tonight?
have
Wherever
no
we
idea.
find
That's
one.
Wherever you find one.
Dad went on recon mission.
I was going to
so.
say Cameron has hotels, but you're not going to stay there. So between there and St. Joe, you probably won't find it.
I think what
think
we're
we're
gonna
going to
do is we're gonna go to Cameron. So we're
There's
gonna.
some nice ones.
And then
Yeah.
I'll drop them off wherever we end today. I'll drive them back there so they start from the same point. No
Yeah.
cheating.
So, yeah, this road that goes all the way down when you get to the prison,
Mhm.
then right past it's the Walmart, and then you got hotel.
Perfect.
Hotel there.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, thank you
Oh,
very
it's so
much.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you
Good
too.
luck.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh, and she's got a Subway shirt on. That's awesome.
Yeah, I got myself a shirt.
Perfect. All right.
It hurts when we start up after we've stopped for a little bit.
Oh, that just means don't stop.
My feet.
National radar shows the rain moving east and Cameron is in the clear as well as the road to St. Joseph. Nice, Kepper. That's what I like to hear. I love when you guys come in here with the good news. Isn't it so depressing though when you get a beautiful shoulder like this and it ends right there?
Yeah, you're like, oh, okay.
She was very nice, Miss. Yeah,
Mean.
very, very nice.
So
Very,
what are we
very
doing
good.
after the interstate?
I don't think we're getting on the interstate,
No.
if that helps.
No.
We're staying on 69, so 69 blows through the
69's
interstate.
right here.
Yep, blows through the interstate.
Okay.
And then, I don't know, you gotta start from there.
I'm waving to everybody.
She
They're
learning
waving
fast.
back.
Don't stop. Keep the momentum, Mama Bird. That's the secret.
No,
Didn't realize it was a lady from this morning. I don't think it was, Miss. I don't recognize her from this morning.
All right, so when I stopped off in Gallatin at the Subway to get our lunch,
Yep.
I walked in and I said, hey, was Subway Sean here earlier? And one of the older women was like, oh, yeah, yeah. And then when I went to pay, she said, yeah, I heard about him. She didn't get into work until after you left, but she had seen you walking days before.
There it was, okay.
So she knew about you from that.
She did say Walmart, Aaron, but the Walmart is in Cameron, which is far away from where we're going to be walking. It might be where the hotel we get tonight is, I guess. I don't know. But we're not walking to that Walmart. As for overnight in the prison, you going to pass? That's certainly a strategy, Wolfie. We can go for the prison.
Everybody's waving. I love it.
I haven't been paying attention. You waving? Honk the horn. It gets my attention more.
I don't know how much longer I can do it, though, because my arm's going to fall off.
Well, are you waving first, or are they waving first? Hopefully guys, when you guys get off that bridge, that wasn't so bad, ABC. Definitely not a whole lot of shoulder, but at least the traffic was really only coming one way. It wasn't bad.
Another big shoulder that goes away.
We'll see. Made it back from Raleigh. Oh, awesome. See the bird? Glad to hear it, man.
How long have we been walking?
Mom check, you know, she's struggling now, but she's still doing okay.
Still here.
Good for her. She's gonna make it through pure stubbornness, ABC. And then she'll regret it tonight.
Took her, like, what the hell?
Well, she's gonna make it through the rest of the day today. And we only have like 4 or 5 more hours left to walk.
Shut up. I'm not sure. You said an hour and a half.
Bridge was still scary though. Once this journey is over, Sean is starting his own charity called Shoulder and Sidewalks for America, or SASOA for short. Lol. It looks like Cameron is the only place in the area where there are motels. Yeah, that's short of driving all the way to St. Joseph's, I think it is. Cameron's a little bit off our route, so what we'll probably do is we'll walk to the point where we're going to be turning onto the back roads there. Whatever the name of the road is I told you earlier. Vista something Vista maybe. We'll probably turn down that a little ways, and then we might end the day there and have my dad drive up from Cameron if he got a place to stay there, and you know, work our way around there.
Today. I'm can call Dad at any time. He'll come out twice.
ABC, don't you ever even question it. Both of my parents are as stubborn as possible. It was just made sense I'd also come out stubborn.
And competitive. That's where you get it from.
That's what she said.
Off our own arms to beat each other in a race.
That's what she says. I know where you get it from. Sheer stubbornness.
Oddly.
It's a questionably good quality. I mean, it's going to be the only reason I make it through this trip to Santa Monica, for sure, for sure.
Not all you got it, though.
Huh? That lady should let you stay at her house tonight. I think she lived back out east.
Winston.
And that's the problem, Carlos Top. We've been offered a place to stay with people a couple of times on this trip, but they're always in the wrong direction. Even just last night, a guy offered us a place to stay, but he was just, I needed to make it farther than he did. What?
An air-conditioned office, that guy?
Yeah. Super nice guy.
What was his name, Tori?
Julian.
The guy's name was Tori. Schmitty said it was Tori something.
No, I don't think so. I think it started with a J. He's a nice guy, though.
He's a very nice guy. I posted on his
Facebook
business
page?
I may have posted twice because I wasn't sure it was for the first time. Better overkill than underkill. It's like, look at my fingers. They're like sausages. Holy cow. You've been out here for 77 days.
I'm just checking.
Like making a fist hurts.
Hold it up, Mama.
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence.
Lol. The guy from yesterday, that guy was awesome. Yes, he was, T. I hear that. My husband and I were both strong-willed, and guess what I got for my kids and grandkids? It's a gift that keeps on giving. Lol.
Camden? The Clarion in Camden? He's horrible with words.
That's okay. We got a while to walk. We're gonna walk down to Vista, turn.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's hard. We're gonna walk down to Vista, turn down Vista. It's a back road. We're gonna walk a couple miles down that way, and then we'll see what's going on. We're only at like 17 miles right now.
Only?
Yeah, Dad's back. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much, Flip. Just a nice little interaction with someone from one of the locals. I'm just gonna check right now and see where we are for mileage today. I don't think it updated. Oh well, keep on walking.
Dad was watching the interlude with the local too.
Oh, that's good. Hey, pay attention to the road, man. Don't be watching your phone. That's a crime. 1.7 miles. How is she doing? She's holding up. She's, you know, kind of, in a way. You got this, Mama, says Miz. Do you have a bunch of people with you now? He kind of fiddle is green. My mom and my dad drove all the way from Massachusetts to surprise me as I made my way through Missouri here. So,
trip, by the way.
yeah, so my mom is currently walking with me today. I think my dad's going to be walking with me tomorrow. My dad is using his time now to drive by us occasionally, say hi, check in on us, and then drive away. So that's what that was.
There's a lack of confidence in my abilities.
I just biked for 17 miles today and I'm pooped. Can't imagine walking 20. I have a higher level of respect for you now. Not that I didn't before. Biking can be tough, man. Biking can be tougher than walking if you're uphill. Now I gotta get gas on the lawnmower. Oof, sorry, see the bird. He has assembled a small army of sandwich enthusiasts. Lol. One foot in front of the other. Join the walk.
We hear anything from
Encourage. I'm not gonna hear anything from TwitchCon. I'm not there.
No, for people that were gonna shout out to us.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a rumble strip, by the way.
Yeah, but this is
Way
fine.
over there.
Look at this shoulder. This is beautiful. Mwah. This is a place that cares about their walkers. I mean, they re-asphalted their shoulders before they re-asphalted their road.
The guy just drove by and he did like a double mistake.
That's a heck of a drive. How many hours for them? It took them 3 days.
It did not.
Isn't that nice? Good to have some hike magic, like a surprise like that. Yeah, it was. It's nice to have some company and not be, you know, a man walking on the side of the road alone for weeks at a time. All you gotta do is put one foot in front of the other repeatedly a lot, and we're gonna get there. Lol. There'll be so many people walking with you the last few miles through Santa Monica that you might need a parade permit.
Cheaters.
Walkers' lives matters. That's what I'm saying, Carla's top. 3 days. No, it didn't actually take them 3 days. Danger Tater. They did it in 1 day. It took them 22 hours. They did it pretty straight. Well, they stayed in the hotel one night.
Yeah. We drove about 22 minus 4. What's that, 18?
Hi, Imori too. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you and welcome to the walk. Oh God.
We drove about 17 hours. Then we stayed in a hotel. It took another 4 hours to find you today.
There you go. The statue had this section of freshly paved because they knew that the VIP guest was visiting today. Lol.
Me.
1 mile of walking is equal to 3 miles of biking, is what Google says, and super interesting because on a bike, Terry is doing 70 average a day across the country, and you're doing 23, so basically 3 to 1 right there. Yeah, that checks out, Foxy Grandpa. That checks out for sure.
Ooh, cow.
3 days makes sense. Cars moving at like 20 times faster than your walk.
Don't
No, they're
don't travel that way.
Yeah, it only took them 22 hours, man. It was very demoralizing to hear that, Danger Tater, so I've been increasing the length of duration of drive in my head since I've been here.
I've been walking for 77 days and it took you a day to drive here? In all fairness, we did get to use the major highways.
That's the difference. That's what made it.
There you go. You can have that one. Now you know Dad's not going to do less than 10 tomorrow because I did 10 today.
My dad's gonna do 28 tomorrow because we're pushing it. We're out at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Okay.
It's a joke because I won't be up by 6 a.m. tomorrow. Lol. Where are we presently? Hi, Maury. We are on some country roads on Route 69 along Route 35 in western Missouri, but we are walking our way across the entire continental United States. So we started in Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are about a day away, 2 days away from being halfway across the continental United States on our way to Santa Monica, California.
I wish I thought to get some oxygen from work.
Carried you.
2% would have been great.
Mama Clancy carried you around the country for 9 months. This is easy, Sean.
Well, hold on. Really, it was 7 months and 3 weeks. Credit where credit is due.
And also, she crashed a car while I was in there.
I did not crash the car. The axle broke, and I drove into a reservoir.
6
That
a.m.
explains a lot, though, on you, not me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Miz. That ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Cloudy day for you? Yeah, K9 loving. It's pretty nice. Keeping the sunshine off of our necks.
How many viewers do we have?
101? So basically, crash the car. Yeah, basically, Flip, what I'm trying to say is if my actions and behaviors haven't made sense up until this point, haven't been explained, I hope that they're explained by now. Explains a lot.
Are you speeding up?
Actually, I do when I lean forward like this.
Stop it!
It's kind of nice. It's just like, I don't know, I put all my weight on the stroller and let it carry me.
I finally managed to even out with the pace on the uphill, and now you're
use
blowing
it.
past me. I don't want it. Oh, there's no rumble strip.
Yeah, use it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's easier when you lean on it.
I'm sweaty. If I lean on it, I'm going to slide right off it.
You gotta steer with your elbows.
Yeah.
Also, don't swallow the microphone.
No. Leaning in doesn't work. You're taller than me. Yeah, I guess this is a little easier.
I don't know, I think walking right now is a lot easier than having to push a 100-pound thing in front of you. Maybe it's just the change that makes it easier.
Yeah.
Well, I can stand up straight and have my arms down by my side. This is pretty good. Is this how normal people walk?
Horsies. See the horsey peoples?
Ooh, you're into the horse live.
Oh, I don't want to go near them then.
Also, you're responsible for reading chat if you're pushing the
Nope,
computer.
you got that then. I'm out.
Lol, I'm sending rain your way.
You should walk and breathe at the same time.
And please don't send the rain, Kane. I don't want it. Where are we now? Little Busy Bling. We are in some country back road in western Missouri. We're about 2 days away from the Kansas border, which is the halfway point on our walk across the country. Is your stroller talking? Lol. It's got a sassy stroller version. Mama, you are an absolute legend for taking on this section of the walk. That's what Flip says.
Thank you.
Of mother and Sean's mother, you molded a badass of a son. Keep on hiking. Well, thanks, Fiddler's Green. Anyone coming in now might think they fell into a hot tub stream with Mama's heavy breathing. Do y'all pick the same subs?
At least I'm breathing.
No, Little Busy Bling, we mix it up a lot. There's a couple of subs that hold better than others, and we hit a lot of periods where there's a good distance between subway locations.
Even he's looking at you going, what the?
Like right now, we're actually in a stretch where there's 50 miles between the last subway location and the next one we're gonna be at. So now we have turkey and bacon, and we got 6 of them to get us through that 50-mile stretch. So we got all the same for this one, but the day before yesterday I had a chicken bacon ranch melt, and the day before that I had a pepperoni and meatball. It was delicious. After the journey, are you gonna lay on the couch for 3 months and get fat, or you maintain the sleek body? Foxy Grandpa, I'm gonna buy a hoverboard, and I'm not gonna take a step for the next 3 months. I'm gonna let the hoverboard carry me everywhere.
I think we have Kyle's hoverboard that you gave him at home.
Perfect. For 3 months, I won't walk after this trip.
Well, here we go. And there's the end of that.
So now we have no shoulder and rumble strip and death all in one. Yes!
No, the rumble strip goes away up there.
Nah, it comes back. It's just for the driveway. How awesome he picked up his mom for the walk. Hold on, rumble strip. Must be amazing. Yeah, K9. So apparently my parents surprised me by driving out here from Massachusetts to meet me for like the halfway point. So my mom's gonna walk with us today. My dad's gonna walk with us tomorrow. Oh, sure is younger than me. I don't know, how old are you? Is it fair to ask? Have you tried any? 53. Have you tried any Subway 12's new subs yet? Yeah, Carlos Top. I really like the Mexicali is my favorite probably, but I also like the Boss. It's a good one. Would be a great time for the parents to surprise you when you're crossing the desert, aka the Uber idea, but your parents? Lol. Not too far off, Kate.
There's 2,600 followers that could take on this little thing anytime they wanted to, too.
Lol.
That's tight.
What's in the Mexicali? It's rotisserie chicken, pepper jack cheese, avocado, other things, tomatoes, lettuce. It's good stuff, T. It's good stuff. Also, I want a taco sub. It's pretty close, except, you know.
What's the sauce in the Mexicali?
I think it's the Chipotle, Baja Chipotle. It's kind of like a taco sub, except with chicken instead of steak. Well, it's just a chicken taco.
Beautiful.
Mexicali was great, right, Bulldozers? Isn't it a good one? The Supreme Meats was great too. That's another good one. I tend to stick to the warmer subs rather than the cold cuts. I don't know why. I think it's just a personal preference, but ooh, a quarter.
I found one of those a little way back.
Money. Look at that. The road makes another donation. Whew.
Well, you got 50 cents because I found another quarter a little ways back.
Supreme Meats is capicola and delicious. He'll have a dead signal somewhere around the Mojave, and we'll see him 3 days later with an impossible distance covered. Ziggy, you know me better than that, man. There's no cheating happening here. Never in my wildest dreams.
Hey, what's this crop over here?
I don't know. Weeds? 25 cents, 25 cents. Little Blizzy Ling, I just like shiny things, and it was very shiny. It was very shiny. Look at how shiny that quarter is. This is like a brand new quarter. It's so shiny.
Is this Vista Road?
I don't know.
But why did we take it?
No, this is 69. 69 leads to Vista Road. Hello, everyone. I found a way to log on from the underworld. Hey, Brian, how's it going? Sandstorms can carry a human male upon its shoulders. Hold on. At speed, mostly westward. Well, westward would be good, James 30. I'll take that.
What's happening?
There he is. Hi, Brian. No, he said sandstorms can carry an adult male by the shoulders, mostly westward. If it's westward, I'll take it. It's nice that your mom has joined you behind this green screen now. Lol.
Green screen my house.
To Australia. That's off to mom again. Well, thank you very much, Principal Matthew. Next time, bring a Geiger counter and see how rich you become. Lol. Is that real capicola or is that ham capicola? I have no idea. Alright, real quick, gotta check the map, see where we are. So that stop sign ahead is not Vista Way, that is not the turn we're taking. So not the next right after that one though.
It's getting muggier.
I think so too. I feel that. It feels muggier.
The higher up, it's easier up.
That it did, Principal Matthew. Lol. I have a metal detector, T. That seems like a lot of extra weight to bring on this trip, though. Seems like a lot of extra space taken up and things to carry. Also, I would definitely get carried away and I would pick up every piece of road junk I could possibly find. Ooh, this is probably worth this. I should take it. You know what I'm excited for? Don't go telling me you need hands. Lol. But you know what I'm excited for is just to be super stinky and to get in my mom's car at the end of the day and really just stink it up. Whew. Even more so than me, it's my bag that's really stinky. So if I send that home with you, the car is going to smell bad the entire ride back to Massachusetts. That's what's exciting. Just to go every other excuse. Lol. Finally got to use my resub. Hey Jacob, how's it going? Jacob's here.
Hey Jacob.
Yeah, just about, I think. T says the whole family's here. Got something stuck in my throat. Ugh, mucus or something gross. And now another exciting episode of Roadside Junk Collectors. I do have some roadside junk. It was easier to collect the roadside junk in the other stroller because I could just throw it in the bottom compartment and completely forget about it. But I have found 2 phones on the side of the road. Completely like blown apart and useless, but they're phones. And that's fun. I don't know, I sent them home. Carrie has them now.
Oh, for God's sake.
So how far has Mom been going so far? I think she's like 8 miles in right now. It's pretty good.
I started at 8.8.
Now like 16, I think. I'm gonna walk. Carla?
Yeah. I went right on down the line saying, hey, wouldn't it be a great idea if somebody met up with your brother at... They all said, yeah, I can't, yeah, I can't, yeah, that'd be great, I can't.
They're gonna wait until I'm a mile from the finish line. Come rolling through. Just ahead of tape before. That's what happened. My best movie. I don't want to.
So the bad guy's gonna show. Stop.
Have you ever walked? All right, are we effing again? Are we in bad signal? Yes, we are. When there's no rumble strip. Oh, no F? Okay. My phone's only got 1 bar of service, so if there is an F happening, it's gonna happen soon, I think. False F. No F. All right, perfect. We back? Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Maybe it's because all the shaking we're doing on this rumble strip. 40 years ago when my aunt was moving to New Mexico, she lost her whole, hold on, set of jewelry as it fell off her moving, come on, rumble strip, let's lurk together here. Off her moving car to the side of the road somewhere along the Oklahoma-New Mexico border. Well, that is horrible, Heidi Mori.
Oh, what does that smell?
That's something dead. Yeah, that is horrible, but you know, maybe someone found it and it made their whole life better. I don't know, maybe. And the check and carry because you sent them away, they could be. Was a bit of bad for a bit, but it passed. All right, thanks, Jamalt, I appreciate that. No answer, Gracie, no answer. I plead the 5th.
You're not stopping here anymore?
No, no need to. I'm hoping that Vista Way or whatever street we turn onto is dirt road though.
Why?
Can you go and look for the jewelry as your next adventure? Like a treasure hunter, Ziggy? Or Flip, rather? Let me spend my entire life savings trying to track down a box of jewelry that was dropped 40 years ago. Like you read part of that is the admission. Just saying 9 is not true in German accent of true. Lol. T, there's so many dead things on the side of the road. I feel like I really underplay it and try to hide you guys from the reality of the dead things.
Oh, I'm bringing it out.
But there's a lot of dead things on the side of the road. Hey Dave, yeah, my parents actually drove all the way out from Massachusetts to Missouri to surprise me with a visit. So right now, my mom is walking with us for the day. Tomorrow, my dad is gonna walk with us. And that's fun. And then they're gonna leave me as I cross into Kansas, I think. We need smell-o-vision, maybe? All right, let me make up a whole bunch of roadkill stickers. I'll mail them out to you, Jamal, and you can scratch and sniff when the number pops up on the screen. I guess it's a motel tonight. It could be, Dave. It could be. Yeah, I think so. So we're gonna walk until we can't walk no more, and then I think my dad's gonna come pick us up in the car, drive us to a hotel. We're gonna stay in the hotel, and then that's that. Did you just say Kansas? I did, Crypto Kevin. We were walking our way to Kansas. We should be there by Monday. Only took you 2 months and they caught up in a day of driving. Yep. I've walked, probably scarred me. No smell-o-vision. We were downwind of Sean, remember?
I'm downwind.
And yeah, you want to stay there because it wouldn't be good to be upwind. Sounds like there's roadkill at least every mile. Mama bird is way more frequent than that, I promise you. You get 5 or 6 roadkill every mile at least. Every mile, so...
The roadkill's not so bad, it's the bones that freak me out.
Well, the bones are part of the roadkill.
Well, I know, but like our roadkill gets scooped up, we don't ever see the whole decomposition.
Like that right there's roadkill, does that count? That doesn't bother you, it's all
That doesn't bother me.
emulsified.
Right. Well, that's been run over quite a few times. I don't think I could identify that.
Will you all stay in the same room or separate rooms? I don't know. Sean smells like roadkill, tarmac, and 3 days of sweaty walking. That's exactly what I smell like, Flip, and it's a delicious scent.
Oh, his leg got ripped off.
I'm gonna bottle it up and sell it like perfume.
No one will buy it.
I refuse to acknowledge, Ziggy, I refuse. Sometimes you get like ghost roadkill, where you can't see the roadkill, you don't know where the roadkill is, but you can definitely smell the roadkill. And that's a fun one. Charming. Lol. Perhaps they will join you at the finish line. I think that they will, Dave. I was just talking about earlier, I think all my brothers are gonna come out and join us at the finish line, but they're gonna wait until like the last mile, walk the last mile with us, and then they're gonna cut it in front of me at the ribbon and break it before I can, just to rob me of the moment. Please don't describe the roadkill as emulsified. Sorry, my bad, Flip, my bad. I'm really desensitized towards roadkill at this point. Please go back and clip all of Mama's roadkill things. Lol. Also, Crypto Kevin, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. It's close, Dave. The finish line is at the Santa Monica Pier, but I believe that there is a subway right across the street from the Santa Monica Pier. Those are the former pedestrians when you can always smell them. Lol. Yeah, they gotta get rid of those bodies, huh, Mama Bird? They can't leave the others there. Them other brothers are slackers.
I agree.
Lol. I'm not walking a mile, it's too far. I'll meet you at the finish line. Oh, sounds good, Brian, sounds good. Oh, hold on. It's like French or something. I gotta spell this one out. Eau de Sean. I say it with a French accent and it sounds super fancy. Oh, I gotcha.
Eau de Sean.
Eau de Sean. Should be at
EAU is
Subway if we can. We'll see. I hope that Subway reps are gonna be there, Dave. So Subway should be represented either way.
What the hell is the speed limit on the road?
Probably not as fast as the cars are driving.
That's my guess.
With a band and decorations and all that good stuff. We'll see about that. We still got ourselves a long ways to go before we hit the finish line, though. Just another, 1,400 miles or so, something like that.
What's the meaning of your protest?
I'm walking across the country. I left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, headed to Santa Monica, California, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, walking for a charity.
What's your name?
Subway Sean or Sean Clancy.
Right on, brother.
See you later. Hello. I think that was funny. Pulls up, he goes, what's the meaning of your protest?
I don't see a road anywhere.
It's way down there, don't worry about it. Unless one of your brothers climb on Mount Everest, you win. Lol, Odo Sean, got it. Perfect French accent. BTW, I was wondering, your walking shoes must be real good stuff. Jamal, I'm already on my 3rd pair of walking shoes right now, and apparently my parents brought out a 4th pair for me. But I go through about a pair a month, roughly speaking. You were fortunate for a cloudy day today. Yes, and also, Jamal, I'm wearing Nike Epic Reacts, by the way. They're walking shoes. What?
It's Flyknit 2s. You always leave those on.
Flyknit 2s? Oh, okay. They're just walking shoes. They got a bit thicker of a sole so that they absorb more impact on the asphalt pavement. And then they have a fiber backing instead of a plastic one, so you don't have anything digging into your Achilles tendon while you're walking. Yep. That's a new one. Yeah. He was joking, though. He was a funny guy. Somebody has to build a huge fancy finish line for you. I'm down, Carlos. Top. Ah, bouncy. Did that guy stop to help? No, he stopped to ask what the meaning of our protest was. Ah, the sun's coming out. Ah!
Oh, shit.
Ah!
I am cooking.
Well, we're gonna see. Mom has wearing some of the sneakers. She's only out here for a day, though.
Running shoe.
Yeah, she's only out for a day.
1 10-mile day in a running shoe is not gonna kill me. My hips on the other.
Really? Are you kidding? He was just. Yeah. So he was a good. To go. Started to Ted. Good, perfect. A lack of wide shoulder and decent sidewalks. Yep. Just joke. You see that? That's what No, we told him we're not protesting, we're just walking across the country for funsies, for charity.
I'm protesting!
For funsies. You're not back? Perfect. Alright. We are protesting bad signals, yeah. We're back. All right, we're gonna walk up to this parking lot here, guys, just where I get a break from the really bad rumble strip. I'm gonna take a look at what we got for our service map, and then we'll have to see about calling it there, but we will see. Oh my god, the sun is coming out too. That is miserable. Oh my god, no. Oh, I definitely put sunblock on this morning, but I have definitely sweated it all off at this point. Just get me to this parking lot. At least the solar panels are going to start working now. Oh God. Hold on guys, sorry I'm falling behind on messages here. I'll catch up at the parking lot though, I promise. I just can't see a thing because of all the sweat in my face and the sun in my eyes now. And also the sun on the phone. Oh God. One second. All right, the sun is going back into the cloud cover. There we go. We're almost to the parking lot. We're doing good. Life is grand. All right, let's go. What do we got here? I seem to be worn down by the knees to no lull. Wide open spaces. Vista Ave is opposite that group of silos. Studio see up ahead. Cool. Are you close to the end of the walk? I hope you're sounding a bit tuckered. BRB, if I don't get back in time, have a great time with your parents. I will do. I have a raid suggestion if you need it, but we've rated them all before. Is that damn green stuff growing right there in the blocks and single? Cut it down. Lull. Crazy Bag is alive. That's a good one. And Marley's. Yep. XOCLIW. Alright, that's a new one. I haven't rated him before. Let's just take a look at what we got for walking in.
What are you rating?
This is not updated in a hot minute.
I've worn your arm hairs.
Alright, we're going to raid XOCLIW then. I'm glad that we have some good service here. Let's send us all on over there. Wilco X backwards. Okay. Let's do that. /raid XOCLIW. Perfect. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining us today. We're going to be back at it again tomorrow. Hopefully we get some good service. It looks like we are at Vista Ave right now. That is Vista Ave right here, I think. Okay. So we're going to be turning down this for a fun time down some dirt roads. We're probably going to walk down there a little bit right now because we're only at 18 miles right now on the day. So we're going to get about 2 more in before we meet up with my dad and get the hotel. But I will see you guys all tomorrow from wherever it is that we start from. I promise that we won't have any gained momentum from the car. Wherever we stop tonight is where we pick up tomorrow. Rest well, both you and comfy hotel. Walk with Mama Clancy. Lol. Peace out, bruv, says Brian. Have a nice evening. Thank you guys, as always, for joining us. And like I said, I'll see y'all's tomorrow. Now we just have to sit here and wait. And I'm going to stand here and I'm going to wait for a minute. You can talk to him, I guess.
Nope.
All right, perfect.
Bye, guys. It's been a pleasure. See you in tomorrow's chat. How do you know if it's done?
They tell me. Also, it'll pop up and say now hosting whoever we're posting. Oh. 10, Ziggy says 10 seconds left. See you guys tomorrow. And thanks as always. All right, there we go.